Hi, chat. I don't know where everyone went.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on? I
I
was
don't
late.
know. So was I. I'm actually trying to figure out where everyone's at. They weren't on the island.
Oh, I could call Nico. Maybe he knows.
Look it on the radio.
That could also work. Hey, Nico, where's the challenge at? Oh, okay. All right, though. Thank you. Bye. They're in the meeting room in the library.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That'll work.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, chat. Sorry I'm a little late. I was getting something taken care of.
Bro, C418 has started playing, bro.
Let's see if we can stay out of the way here. Looks like I'm not the only late one.
Is that my dog? Is that my dog? You're hey,
On
bang
custard.
for the camera, Pilbus. Bang on the camera.
On custard.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
On custard.
Good timing.
Well, yeah,
Good
what's
timing.
up?
Custard. Well, you're wearing red on Buster.
What? Oh, Buster.
He's wearing
Sorry,
a
I
hat,
heard
too.
something else.
He's wearing the hat.
Oh man, hello chat.
Oh fuck.
Hello everyone. How are we?
This guy's definitely just fucking
Yeah, what's
walking
up?
here, bro.
We are Gremlin POV today.
I would have laughed so fucking
Yes,
hard.
I washed my hair.
I'd probably
Don't
allow it just
believe
because of how
you.
funny that would be.
I used that Australian one that's made
So
from kangaroo
stiff.
paw.
Excuse me.
What?
Context?
Kangaroo paw. It's flour, not actual kangaroo paws.
We're waiting on Silas. And
What
we
you
have gotten confirmation that it's actually him. Which is very helpful.
Putting my phone
Where
on
do you
silent
get
so
here?
Andy doesn't shout at me.
Right
What's he
now?
go by?
Oh, hi.
What's top 5
Hi.
Silas go by?
He said, I think I heard death come out of it. He said death, I think.
I'm going to be honest, I thought it was going to be Reed somehow.
I thought it was a Rod because I'm an idiot.
Huh?
Shut up, Rod.
What?
He's here, guys.
Oh god, there he is.
Oh my god.
Death incarnate.
Top 5 Silas is very different. He is very
Oh,
quiet.
boys. Oh,
He
boys.
wants-
You don't want to say
Top 5
something?
Oh,
Silas
it's
is
one of
scary.
those. I prefer to stand situations.
All right.
Oh, shit. This is real.
I told you, he is making himself the flip boat right now.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Bro. You seen this, Tessa?
Okay, if you prefer to stand, I
Yeah,
guess that works.
yeah.
Well, let me see the
All right,
shirt today.
survivors, welcome to
Oh.
your first challenge of the
Well,
day.
hello
Today
there,
we're going to be
Mr. McGinn.
playing
Thank
The
you.
Price is Right. So here's how this is going to work.
I wore this shirt
I'm
today.
going to give you guys an like the name of an item, so it could be anything from around the city. I want you to know now that I picked items that would be commonly bought at the regular stores that we've had forever. Nothing from storefronts, no storefront prices. So we were not dealing with like differences in what they sell them for and things like that.
Anything
I'm
in the
going-
armory?
Why would I have access to the armory, Bones?
Fuck.
Everything I picked is either from U-Tool or Mega Mall or 24/7s,
Oh,
which
God.
everyone should have bought stuff from. You've never bought anything from a 24/7?
No.
Yeah,
Are
I
you out
haven't
of
been
your
to half
fucking
these
mind?
places in
guys
a
like
long
gas?
ass time.
Well, that's on you guys. All right, so here's how it's going to work. You are going to try to guess the price as close as possible. Whoever is the closest to the price will win the point for that round, I guess, if you want to call it that.
I don't
And
think
we'll
I
move on
would
to the
do
next
good
one.
in
I
this
think I
one,
have 1, 2, 3,
being
4,
honest.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. So whoever has the most points out of 10 rounds will win individual immunity. I will roll down for you guys for who will go first, and then we'll just go down the line from that person, so we're not rolling every single time and taking forever. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Enjoy it in the
perfect.
early streams. I'll try to keep up
Let's
with
see
this.
Who's up first, and then I will give you the item. Oh man. All right, Club.
Flip.
Your first item is a first aid kit from a 24/7.
$170.
Make sure you're yelling.
$174.
Okay. Silas?
$175.
Okay. Colin?
What is the...
It's
Make
about
sure you're
Item?
yelling.
strategy. It's about
75.
strategy.
All right. Marcus?
What, $55?
First aid kit? I think it's
Bones.
50
$52.
something, isn't it?
52. All right.
It was the
correct
last I
answer
saw.
is $58, which
Yeah.
means that
Okay.
Marcus was the closest.
What?
1 point, Marcus.
Thank you.
Kirby, can you keep score? Yep. I'll keep track of their guesses, but you keep track of score. All right, next up. Let's see. First guesser is Bones. Your item is just a bottle of water.
$8.
All right.
He's right.
Yeah, I think it's 8. It's 6 or
What?
8.
I don't know, $10.
Silas?
What did Bones say?
I said 8.
I am pretty sure it's 8, though.
11.
Juan Jake, thank
All
you
right,
for the
Colin?
26 months.
$5.
Welcome back.
Marcus.
What, $12?
All right, the correct answer is $6.
$6,
Which
okay.
makes Colin the closest, gets a point.
I knew it was 8. I knew it was 8.
All right, let's see who's going first.
I knew it was
Clem's
single
going first
digit
again.
at the very least.
Your item is a wrapped gift box from a 24/7.
A wrapped gift box?
That's
I
right.
think
That's
that's like
$175 right there.
200.
Silas?
$174.
Colin?
I know they're kind of expensive comparatively.
I might be confusing storefront, but I'm gonna say 800.
That's too
All
much.
right, Marcus?
I'm going to go with $55.
Bones?
$112.
All right. And we started with Club, right? Yeah. The answer was $58. Second point for
Really?
Marcus.
Sounds like I got
thought
it in
there
the
were
oh, wait.
more.
Oh, 800 wasn't close
Oh,
to
wait,
50,
no, you-
50
No, 800 was
800
not close to
wasn't close
55.
Are you sure? Can
No,
I get a
it's
recount?
58
Recount,
now.
please. Recount.
Just recounted. You're still wrong. You okay with that?
Oh no, did it
Yeah.
get continuance?
I'll live with it.
Only
I'll live with it.
IFAX were
I'll
on
live with it, I
here.
think.
Shoot.
Marcus got
Taser
that one, right?
cartridges.
Sorry. Yeah, Marcus did get that one. Okay. So I'm trying to do 9 things at once. Let's see. We're gonna start with Bones. Oh my god, my brain is not moving fast enough for this. I'm so sorry. Okay, your item is just a piece of paper. How much do you think a piece of paper costs in Los Santos?
Fuck. $12.
12. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Clip.
20.
Silas.
$1.
$1. All right. Colin.
$5.
Okay. And Marcus.
$6.
$6. All right. The correct answer was $29, which means that Club was the closest.
Let's go.
1 point Club. All right, we're starting with you, Colin, and you really should know the price of this because every single one of you were required to bring this item to the games. Your item is a crowbar.
Yeah, chat, I have a couple things, couple
Yeah,
meetings
obviously,
that came
'cause,
up
yeah,
yesterday that I
so-
need to,
Because you bought one, so like.
Yeah, because I bought one.
You know how much you paid for it.
I need to take care of tomorrow,
I'm going with
unfortunately.
275.
All right.
The
Marcus?
unicorn case was going to be tomorrow as well, but
160.
Bones?
I think it's still going. There's
161.
it's
Club.
Oh fuck! I thought it was way. I'm gonna go with 349.
marked for continuance, which means
Silas?
There's a 237 final answer.
237. All right. The correct answer was 290. So, Colin,
it's
you
going to
actually
get
went closest.
rescheduled for sometime next week. So it's
Yeah.
still going.
point
It's
Colin.
just going to
Yeah,
happen
you knew that.
I knew there was a 2
That's
in there
great.
somewhere.
Another
too.
time.
That's awesome, man.
So we won't miss it. It's
Good
just
for you.
I bought 9 of those.
not. We
Fucking
can't
idiot.
make it tomorrow.
All right. Starting with Club again.
Oh god.
Your item is yet another thing you had to buy for these games. The
Don't say it.
Sandcastle Pale and
Oh.
Shovel.
I don't fucking know, man.
Man, I just bought one of these.
190.
Silas.
Yeah, 191. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, Colin.
150.
I'm going to say 12.
Do you have any
Marcus?
idea how much this is, bro?
$55.
I have no idea.
192.
Alrighty. The correct answer was 116.
116.
Making... Who did we start with? Club?
Yeah.
Colin was the closest.
All
It
right.
seems expensive for
Colin.
something that's literally just
How many rounds we
a
got?
prop item.
You have 3 left. Kermie, what's the current score?
Marcus 2, Kleb 1, Colin 3. Everybody else has 0.
Colin in the lead. Marcus close behind.
Sandcastle, pail and shovel, 100 and something.
All right. Silas, you're starting. Your object is a lawn chair.
That
I
one.
know this one. $1.
All right, Colin.
I'm gonna say like 500.
Um. 75.
Marcus?
I'm thinking about the umbrellas because the umbrellas are
150 macaronis.
ungodly expensive
Oh,
for what they do.
151.
Kleb.
Glad you
Now,
brought
as the
it up.
owner of Caleb Rush Interior and Exterior Sitting Solutions, I
Uh-huh.
find it to be somewhere around $278.
$278. How sure are you of that, Club? You had to put a percentage on it.
30.
30%.
That is not.
You own a
confident
sitting
at all.
solutions business.
That's your
Well,
business,
you know,
man. What the fuck?
there's been a lot of inflation since I've been around,
Ah, okay.
Inflation.
and deflation.
Which
Which
There's
one?
been both. You know, market
Right.
market
Is this
prices
breathing?
moved a
it's
lot.
really up and down.
I don't
All
know
right,
if these are
perfect.
quality chairs you're talking about, or just
Uh-huh.
you know. Anyway.
Well, I did specify that they were from, either U-Tool or Mega Mall.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, you said 278 as the professional here. The answer was 116.
They went
Really?
down.
116?
I'm just I'm gonna give you a minute to talk through that.
They went down in price. It's a. They're not making it with the same fiberglass.
Club, you own a fucking business. You were advertising the business the first 2 days.
They were more expensive then, and it was
Prices
a whole
go way
new
down.
market.
I wonder if umbrellas are still that expensive
At
then.
the time, it was
Economy
a buyer's
crashed, the
market,
asset
and now, economy crashing and everything.
And
asset
pound
fees get-
strikes and all that,
Mhm.
you know?
You say fiberglass for a chair? Fuck,
Yeah.
that's quality.
Okay.
Make you itchy.
Who did we start with on that one? That was Silas, right?
Silas.
Yeah.
It means Marcus got that point.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I mean, it's not really a thank you. You just guessed closest.
You're awesome.
Okie dokie. All right, next one. Silas, you're starting again. Umbrella.
Oh,
Hmm.
umbrellas.
I know this one.
They're expensive, but I don't remember how
I'd also like to point out
expensive.
that a
I think
lawn chair
500
and
still.
a sandcastle bucket cost the same. Anyway, go ahead, Silas.
Yeah, I know this one. 117.
You said 170 or 117?
117.
117. Okay. Colin.
16.
$16.
Yeah.
Okay. Marcus.
I'm gonna go with $20.
Huh?
Bones.
$1.
Huh?
Cleb.
What? Huh?
I've never seen the prices right.
What? Huh? Last time I checked, they were like 300. I'm guessing what? I don't know, 118.
118.
Where are you getting
All right.
everything in the city for $1?
Yeah, the cost of an umbrella, it is the
Almost
most
to win that?
expensive item on the list.
That's what I
is
thought.
$580.
Yeah, you guys are
Jesus.
fucking insane. What are you saying? Why would you say those numbers?
Point to Club.
Bones said one. He needed the
Point to
umbrella to cost
Club.
$1 to
$1.
$9
It's
to win.
insane. Bones.
This
That's
is
insane.
Can I
well,
call
the
something out?
$1. Well,
Yeah,
you want to
feel
be
free.
under. You never want to go over because if you go over, you're out.
Someone guessed 20,
Over.
which means for Bones to win that, he needed the
Well, someone
umbrella
guessed
price needed to
16
be
too. I was thinking it was 12.
$109.
I was thinking it was 12. No,
What?
if you go
You still would have
under,
lost.
listen, no. If you go over and Price is Right, you're out. It's all.
This is
You
HOA
have to be
prices,
under.
right? Buckaroo.
Oh, it's
That
different.
was never established.
I
in the
Yeah, it's
explained
just
to you from the
closest.
beginning. It was just whoever guessed the closest.
And also,
Fuck! I've been thinking, dude. My bad. Shit. Listen, issue.
And shake it off.
There's so many. I would change everything. I would change
Oh,
fucking.
you know.
I've been
Get
going.
over
Skill
it till
diff.
it's over.
Listen, I
Too much
felt all
balance.
bad all week for people not listening, but I'm
Dude,
over
it's
it. I'm sorry,
always
Bones.
me.
That's
It's
on you.
always me. It's
That's on
always-
you today.
It's always fucking me. All right.
Oh
go.
God. All right, last one. We are starting with you, Bones.
redemption.
Remember, you're trying to guess the closest to the right answer.
Yeah.
See if you can clutch up a point here. How much is a tire repair kit?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, you should know that, bro, with your history. You know, the last challenge where you were voted #1?
They're different in his armory, probably.
We don't even have those in our armory. Oh god. Well, repair
This
kits
is
are
a
pretty
sign that you're
crazy
working
right
too
now.
much. You gotta go off duty once in a while.
Yeah. I actually go off duty, but don't really go to the mega malls. I'm thinking. Let's do 224.
All right, Club.
I'm gonna go 250.
Silas.
Can you repeat the item?
Tire repair kit.
Yep. That's 237. Yep.
Tire repair kit. I don't
Colin?
know how much those are. Like, I guess
50.
And Marcus.
$555.
I'm gonna guess like 170 something.
Tire repair kits cost $24.
Really?
Yeah, point to Colin. I think if my math is correct, Kermie.
He wins.
I only have 9.
Oh?
Yeah, I have 3
What did I
Marcus,
miss?
2 Kleb, 4
Oh,
Colin.
yeah. We do have one more. I skipped one on accident. I'm
Why
sorry, I'm
on
really tired.
earth is that more
Go again.
expensive
Dude,
than a pail
I
and
feel like
sugar?
I've just been robbed.
Sorry, what's the scores again?
Tire repair
It's
kit.
3
Marcus, 2 Kleb, 4 Colin.
I feel like I've just been robbed.
We'll see if you do get robbed. Starting with Silas again.
My balls are blue.
Didn't I?
Okay.
Silas,
Why,
how much
though?
does a notepad cost? You guys also had to buy these on your list.
Well,
Fuck.
It's a good one. Your paper was 29, so a notepad's got to be at least. Man, so 237, 100%.
Good math.
All right. Colin?
That made me hit.
$100.
All right. Marcus?
I'm gonna go with Silas here. He says the paper being $20, a notepad has to be $12 on the dot.
$12. I'm not even going into that. Bones?
83.
Huh?
183.
183? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Cleb?
You guys are crazy. 270.
270? All right.
Bones
The
is
correct
right.
answer was $232. Silas was insanely close with 237.
Thank you. Thank
Point
you.
to Silas.
I was thinking a material container. I'm a fucking idiot.
From
That's
a
a huge-
notepad?
Huge point
Hey.
for me there.
Hey,
Did none of us sleep
I
last
think
night?
I'm coming back this challenge.
What even is sleep? But the
Uh-huh.
concept of
Sleep.
death.
That was the last
Kirby?
one, Silas.
Final
No.
score is Bones with 0 points, Silas with
Man.
1, Kleb with 3. Kleb with 2, Marcus with 3, Colin with 4.
Congratulations, Colin McKinley. You have won individual immunity. You are
Curly
safe from-
McNutley on top, baby.
Okay. You are safe from being voted out at tribal councils, though you will still attend and still vote for someone to leave this game. The rest of you, you've
Sad
got time
Rami's
to
not
do
here?
your,
Yeah, I know.
Scheming, planning, plotting. Let me know when you guys are
Me
ready.
too,
and
because if
we
he
will
was
go
still
tribal.
here, I'd still be
All
here.
right.
I'm
Thanks,
triggered.
guys.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, I fucking fumbled by not listening once again. I just never could listen.
Some of
Oh,
those
I'm sorry,
prices
Nico. I
were
just saw that now.
really weird.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. I just
It's
now
okay.
saw it. I was trying to.
No, you're totally fine. I was just messing
sorry.
around. No, don't even trip
Oh
about it.
no,
I
I
was messing
totally
around.
would have if you gave me the price. That'd be fun.
So I think they're $200.
Thank you.
Which is like the normal pricing for a full complete anyway.
I'm a fucking cop.
Yeah.
That was a good one. I like that one a lot, OG. And even I
Really?
was like stumped on them. I like
Oh,
that one.
I felt boring.
Oh, I was
No,
thinking.
I
I like those.
That was pretty good.
No,
I like the puzzle. I like those ones more too. To be honest, those are
I
always
like
the
doing the
funnest.
ones that they had to buy on their way.
I thought that was funny.
That
I
was
was like,
funny.
I was
It was
like,
like,
if
oh,
I made it
shit.
to this section, I would have been fucked because you got all of my shit, and I was like, I
just wouldn't have
didn't
remembered.
buy
Yeah,
any
true,
of
I did.
these
That's
You,
true,
you
that's
also
true.
can't use the excuse of I've never seen this item before.
because you've seen it. You've
So you
seen
just
it.
don't pay
You
Yeah.
actually
attention.
had to buy it for the competition.
You just don't pay
Mhm.
attention.
I
to the
just want to
price.
know how a
Yum.
pail and shovel costs more
Is the
money.
same as a lawn chair.
No, it
Oh.
costs more money than a tire repair kit.
Yeah, it's pretty
Tire
nuts.
repair
so.
kits
What
are
the heck?
so cheap.
And it
Like,
doesn't
or
even build
an
that good as
umbrella
sandcastles.
costs
You know
more
what I
than
mean?
all
And
of
we
them.
don't even have
Guys,
I know
strong
they
form
don't even build the
sandcastles. You know what I
last.
mean?
Guys, let's calm down here. And if you talk about tire repair kits too much, the price
We
is
should
going
go
to
to
inflate.
we should go to the
you're
mayor's
right.
office.
What do you mean?
Yeah, let's go to the
even-
mayor's office.
You don't even use tire repair kits anymore. Regular repair
I
kits
use
fucking-
them all the
tire repair
time.
kits.
Yeah, I do.
For
too.
what?
I think we should
The repair
petition for
tire.
a lower
Tires,
cost of
man.
umbrellas.
I just use a regular repair kit. It's got the
Yeah,
subfloor in there.
That's just right on that. Are we not talking about the fact that there's a high price for umbrellas? It rains here a lot
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
heavy.
the umbrella price
Somebody
is
should
crazy.
stage a protest.
True.
Let's do that, Tessa. You and me. We'll go to
All right.
town
You see
hall
that
and we'll
guitars
tie
cost
ourselves
like
to a
13
tree.
grand or something.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait till it
Yeah.
rains, Nico. That way.
Yeah,
it rains more.
exactly.
Guitars make
Yeah.
sense.
13 grand.
Guitar, man.
I feel like
nice
that's kind of
musical
fine.
instruments
Nice
can be
music
insane,
instruments. They climb that high
Yeah.
pretty quickly.
You don't
could
want to
hit
know how
someone
much a
with a guitar.
Stradivarius costs.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Like some
Yeah.
guitars that aren't made anymore
Yeah.
or like incredibly rare, they jump up easily in price. And a
Some
nice
violins
classic.
are worth millions if they're made by the right company.
Well,
and if
also,
just anybody
and
can
if
buy
they're
them, they could be
aged,
really
too.
annoying.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I saw a
true.
YouTube video. Someone bought like a really cheap violin, and he's like, "As long as I play this and take care of it for a very long time, it will age well and I'll have a better sound." Yeah, like musical instruments have like an insane like market.
Yeah, guitars do, violins do.
Bicycles as well.
Both sides of it.
Bicycles as well.
Yeah, violins really do.
Violins go crazy.
Yes, they do. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Shoving
Alright,
us.
I guess we'll see you guys
I'm
at
getting antsy.
tribal.
Nope, I'm antsy. 'cause
Is that
I'm
a pun?
ant.
That's right.
That was a good joke. That was a good
Get out
one.
of there.
You need
You okay,
to
Julio?
No,
You
I
need
just
to
sneezed really hard.
calm
Bless
Marcus
you.
down.
I do?
Yeah.
It's impossible.
What'd he do?
Earlier, he said that he wanted to. He's like, you've never hotboxed the crate with sex before.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate that I've
he
heard
made-
that.
He
What?
said some
Yeah.
horrible.
That's not
horrible
even the
things.
worst
Marcus
thing
said some
he said.
absolutely egregious, terrible
Marcus said
things.
some crazy shit to me the other day.
I can't remember
mean,
what
we
word
get
he
it.
used, but it was like he wanted there to be like, not like fumes afterwards, but something along those lines. I can't
Is he
remember
saying
the
he
word.
wants you guys to
Yeah.
go till the room
Ew.
stinks? What a
he goes-
pervert.
I mean,
Yeah.
he goes to the
Like he
crate
wants
stinks and
the
he goes and it's
pungent
bad.
smell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the smog. That's what he said.
I'm sorry, but are we not going to talk about how Marcus was like, Cleb, if you don't knock over my sandcastle, I'll give you the pass?
Marcus
What
said
the
that?
Yeah, that was
heck?
crazy. That was
Yes.
crazy.
It
Pull up
stuck
the
on
word and
me
he
and
said
Cleb. We were like,
something
what?
way crazier to me.
I'm telling Charlie.
Marcus is
He said he gave me the pass to do something if he couldn't show up.
Huh?
What? No. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, no, he was talking about it earlier in this week.
Yeah.
And Tessa was asking about it. And I was like, yeah, we don't got to worry about it.
What? What is it?
I don't know if I even.
You ever
wanna
heard
know.
about those Cal Poly stories where those frat kids
know-
dress up as somebody who they're not?
You know Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder?
Oh yeah, you can't do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I don't know
Marcus
about
was
that
giving
one.
Rod the
Wears
pass
I
for
don't know
that.
about that one. I don't know about
Yeah.
that one.
Wear
Yeah.
his clothes, but
Oh no.
Yeah.
I know he's like you can do that. You might
Oh,
have to. I'm like,
no.
no, I'm not doing that.
Igor, you know Igor?
Mhm.
Igor took Marcus's DNA one time and then turned into him.
oh my god.
I don't
Yeah, there
know.
was two Marcuses just running around.
I don't know about.
I'm telling you, that's what it was. I don't know. What can I say?
Hey,
I
Andy.
have no other information about that. I'm just telling
Are you
what
okay,
happened.
Andy?
I'm exhausted.
Are you in a safe
Very
space with
exhausted.
NBC guys when you're
Oh.
down there?
No, I'm too
What
tired
the
to have
hell?
much of a reaction now. It's
He's
really
very
just
safe
Marcus.
down at the docks. Okay.
Yeah, it's just Marcus's words.
Andy,
Marcus
Yeah,
isn't
what's up?
dangerous. He's just
do you still
weird.
have my little scroll thingy that I gave you yesterday?
Yes, but it's in my house.
Do you think I could have
You
it
want
as a
to troll
keepsake?
people? Oh yeah. I can get that for you.
Okay.
I'll go get it now.
Ah, thank you.
All right, let's go
I
outside.
have a big collection of things.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
No, we're coming right now. We're just
Mm.
talking.
Okay, I was just wondering to make sure I could find her.
I'll put it next to all my teeth.
Heck yeah.
Getting into the sword was crazy.
Ah! Just slide myself down the
Yes.
side of it.
You get ejected outward.
Nico, my left-sided man, what's up?
What's up? Oh, I'll give you guys some space so you guys can talk right now.
Oh no, I'm just chatting shit, brother.
Okay.
No one's around college.
Hey Tess, nice
Well,
shirt.
I don't know if he wants to do his
Thank
thing and
you.
work. I don't want to.
No problem.
You know, be
That's not me buttering
a
you up, by the
distraction
way.
for
I know you're probably not gonna vote for me, but that's still a
Not
nice
at
shirt.
all.
That checks out.
You're just like my gang. You're supposed to be different.
Where's my hot wife?
Hi.
What's good, wife? What's good, Mercy Thompson? What's good, chainless maggot?
I'm
not gonna be chainless anymore. I got some good news.
What's the
We're
good
cool
news?
Wars. We're the cool
We are
Wars.
the cool Moors. This is the wrong. I wasn't supposed to be doing this. This is not what I'm.
So we got
you know,
Cleb
we are the
and
cool Moors.
Colin
We are the
running
cool
around.
Moors.
Hold it. Hold the pose. Hold the
I might
pose.
be
Hold
giving
on.
you
Marcus
hold
is
on.
here. Where'd the others
Sick,
go?
sick.
But not from what I think it would be. It's
You're
actually
not fat.
surprising.
Look, I
Name
wore
one-
like a little bit of purple
help,
to support
one
you.
challenge you've helped.
Yo,
I'm gonna go
yo,
yank some food while I can, actually.
No, it's just that's been the most popular question this week. despite me making an effort to have food ready for everyone in an obvious and available place.
Wonder who I'm gonna end up voting for. Wonder who will end up top 2, because at this point I'm not really sure. I feel like Kleb probably, but if they realize how powerful he is, they're probably gonna vote him out when they can. But I don't know. Obviously right now we're rooting for Marcus, but he's not exactly sitting pretty. Oh, can't walk through there. So who do we have? We have Silas, Colin, Kleb, Bones. Who's the last one? Why am I drawing a blank? Silas, Colin, Kleb, Bones. And Marcus. Yeah, Marcus. I feel like Silas could go anywhere.
He could be here. Here you go, Tessa.
Hooray! Thank you.
Hooray!
Tessa, could you tell Aunt to sleep, please?
I mean, she can't sleep yet.
Well, not
See?
yet, but she has to soon.
Well,
When
yeah.
this is over.
I think everybody's going
How
to.
many hours did you say?
Oh,
I
26?
didn't tell you.
My spinal
26
injury.
hours, Tessa.
I just want
Only
to let you know,
26.
Tessa,
Ow.
that as soon
28
as the
hours,
teams
Tessa.
merged,
Yeah, only
as soon
28.
as the heroes
40
came over to the villain
Oh
side,
my god, no.
Jeffy told me about your advantage, and I didn't snitch or say anything to anybody. I'm just letting you know.
Tessa,
He
you're the
called
best,
me
but I would've voted you
immediately,
out.
told me that you were a threat, that you were the dark horse of the competition because of your advantage,
I think we might.
and I immediately
More.
voted Jeffy.
You are not to address jury members unless it's at the final tribal.
Oh,
Oh.
can we cut that?
Hey, you
from the
want to
tape?
roll that back?
And then we.
Yeah,
and then I'll
whatever
just
you
say
guys were
something
talking about,
else.
you should probably just forget about it. Marcus,
Okay,
real
all
quick, you want to give someone
Tessa, I love your shirt.
That's still addressing her.
You stop addressing me.
Tessa, Ed has a question.
Oh, hello. I'm all right.
So, I was wondering if you could check your phone for a phone number.
Okay.
It's 415 22 6219.
Julio!
22 what?
Julio!
19.
224 6219.
I do not have that one.
Dang, okay.
Thank you.
Hmm.
That person shot me earlier today. He called me on the phone so I'd be still enough for him to line up a shot on me, and then called me a fucking bitch and shot me.
Do you have any idea who it might have been?
No, I've never.
He gave
heard
like
his
3 different
voice.
names.
Yeah,
Have
and he was wearing a
you-
mask or helmet the entire time.
Have you ticked anyone off lately?
Yes, I had just kicked him off the lot at Harmony because he was asking my customers where the best place was to go to rob gold panners. I asked him to
What?
leave, and then he wouldn't leave, so then it escalated to me actually having to scream at him because he kept going to my mail mechanics trying to undermine me. And I was like, I literally run this. There's nobody here that's higher than me. Get off the lot. So, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. But
What did they
Varric
look like
and Juno-
outwardly?
Well, at first he was wearing like an alien green, like that bright alien green mask, suit, whatever thing, with some like a bucket
Kind of
hat.
like the
and-
Julio mask, but green?
Yes, but the solid green one, yeah.
Okay.
And he was on a stolen Sanchez. And then he was wearing like the squash hoodie, the brightly colored blocked one, a bucket hat, and but then
Doesn't
after I
sound
kicked
like
him off
anyone
the
I know.
lot, he went to the motel next door, changed clothes, which there should be a picture of him in that outfit in the report that Juno and Barrick put up. And it's like the Tron, like the bicycle helmet with like the Tron lines
Yeah.
in them. Yeah. And then like jeans and a jacket with a t-shirt underneath. But
Any notable accent?
British. That's
And
it.
how long ago did this
unfortunately.
happen?
It was last tsunami.
Okay,
Probably
probably
like
not
an hour and a
someone I
half.
know at all, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna say leave it to Juno and Barrick, and they'll be able to hopefully track this person down. Were there casings and stuff collected? You know?
Yes. Yeah, they came back to a Desert Eagle, I think.
All right.
But yeah, the Juno took all the evidence and everything, so they made sure to process everything. I'm going because it was like so chaotic towards the end of storm. They had put out a 311 asking everybody to check their phones for that number, but I don't think a lot of people saw it. So I'm just going around and asking, like, popular people who, talk to people a lot, to see if maybe they have it. That way, if so, then I can just, I can just call Barrick and be like, please, this is him.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I do not have it. Let me, I'll save it.
All right.
Okay, it's 224.
Yeah, 415-224-6219.
Okay. I saved them in my phone as a person who shot Etta.
Perfect.
Thank you.
And if they ever call me, I'm gonna know.
Nice. I would greatly appreciate it. And for what it's worth, you probably have somebody dressed as an alien out looking for gold panners. So
Yeah, that will help. Unfortunately, it's not in my time, so I'm probably never gonna see them.
yeah, that's what I'm
But
hoping that they'll be
I
one
will
of those
inform
people.
my rangers of it.
Okay, great. I appreciate that. Thank you.
In fact, I might notify Nova.
Hi.
She's
How are
done
you?
sting ops up there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Oh, look at that.
Well, thank you, Tess.
Yeah, no problem. I'm sorry you got shot. Oh, she's on the phone. Oopsie.
What?
Oh, are they
I'm
starting
trying to
tribal?
be-
I just got a text.
Are they?
No.
I just got a text if I was going to tribal.
I haven't heard anything on radio.
I heard something, but I didn't listen to what they were saying. I think I'm going to start heading that way.
Okay. I'm just gonna be a gremlin today.
Yeah?
And interfere how I can without actually interfering.
So what does a judge or the jury even do?
Yesterday I went around with notes and I handed them out to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And basically they all said, "You smell?" And I wanted it to look like I was handing something off to the contestants. And I think I got in their heads a little bit. It was funny.
Perfect.
And then yesterday I was prank calling.
After him and shot him.
So the jury...
From, like, payphones, or?
Yeah. The
Nice.
jury
So the jury does what?
basically, once it gets down to the top two, we decide the vote. So, because they can't, they're going to vote for each
You can't
other,
vote each
right?
other, yeah.
So we're going to be the people who decide who gets the 10 million.
Gotcha, okay.
So far, it's me, Julio, and Nico. And raw meat.
Top 5 Silas is scary.
Nah.
He's kind of frightening to listen to.
Nah.
Right.
I didn't think it was him at first. Oh my god.
Right.
Did you guys see the episode where they were like explaining how they could breathe in space, and every time it like switched off of them, it went to like Carl like singing in the passenger seat?
Yes.
Yeah. And then he would like go back and be like, so I just don't understand. Yeah, they're just like, I don't understand how he can breathe, and then to go back to like Carl as he's explaining how they breathe in space.
Actually, Sheen and then Carl. Hey, and D.
Alright, we should be good.
Undertale?
Dude.
1, 2.
I know what he just said, and you don't. I can't
hate what
repeat
you
it.
He did.
It's not in me to.
Janika, that boy, shit, boy.
Wow, it feels like way more empty.
Damn, he is going crazy with it.
It's actually pretty good. Yeah, Dragon, move over to this one.
Oh, this is my seat. You can sit in the back.
Oh. Maybe
get
we go to the
drenched.
back? Wow.
What the fuck?
That's right.
Silas, could you at least stand by the other barrel?
That's right.
Thank you.
So, early game Silas always sat down.
What the fuck did you just say?
Top 5
Are
Silas.
you whispering, Charlie?
Never sits down.
Okay. Holden, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, survivors, welcome back to Tribal Council. As we all know, Colin, you won individual immunity at our last challenge. How are you feeling?
First time I've won immunity, apart from so feels good. Feels nice to get a win under my belt.
That's good. So honestly, I'm gonna keep following up with you. You are sitting between two sides right now, quite literally. But do you think that you might be in a position of being a swing vote tonight, or do you feel like everything's already been drawn in the sand? You'll just keep voting the way you've been voting, and systematically one side or the other will go home.
I think once it gets down to this, votes have like way more fucking weight to them, right? I feel like a lot of this time it's like treading on fucking like glass. You know, you gotta like keep it light-footed. Glass is gonna eventually like break underneath you and you're gone. I don't think who knows? I think people might swing. Who knows? It's hard to say. It's scary. I've murdered people in my life and I'm more tense now than then.
Club, who do you think
Can you cut the part about me murdering people?
Just yell allegedly real quick.
Allegedly.
Nice.
All right, you're
No,
good.
Trust
There you
me.
go.
I'm a cop.
Club, who do you think could be the swing vote here?
I'm writing a subpoena.
I don't think that there's a swing vote happening at all. I think it's pretty cut, clear, and concise, and and I think we're gonna be good.
Oof. I think that
You
means
think
Marcus.
You have the majority.
I think that we all have the same mindset here, and I think that we all know what needs to happen.
No, Marcus,
To give us all
no.
the best odds.
Marcus, do you know what Club's talking about?
Look, I'll say this. There's obviously been a change in the tone with the 5 of us here. And super obvious looks to my left. And I feel like, this change may or may not be such a positive thing for the rest of us here. So we're going to have to do what we have to do to get it done. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is though, I'm going to get mine before I get got though.
Bones, you're usually pretty blunt in tribal council. Who are you guys talking about?
I'm kind of concerned because I don't really know too much, but I'm thinking it's Marcus.
How's that make you feel, Marcus?
I'm gonna get mine before I get got though.
In terms of survivor, what does that mean?
I don't Andy. I'm just pulling things out my ass here to sound cool.
I can
I'm
explain
scared,
that.
man. I'm terrified
I
right
think
now.
Colin got
I don't know what's gonna
immunity.
happen. These guys to my right scared me. The guy to my left went Super Saiyan overnight. I don't know what the fuck's about to happen.
Silas, how are you feeling tonight?
Unfortunately, I have some sad news. I quit my job today.
Oh no.
Yes, I no longer am a sergeant of the SDSO.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So
Yeah, that
I'm
job.
no longer a cop. So now there is only one cop in the midst. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know. Also, I knew how much Notepad costs, so I think they should keep me in.
Do you feel that'll be
Must be a
helpful to
meme
you
or
in
something.
later
He wouldn't have
challenges,
quit.
potentially?
Surely he wouldn't have quit.
All right. Well said. Bone Silas is trying to point an angle out of, you know, most of the people in front of me are, you know, cops or criminals, allegedly. And honestly, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie
that's
to you
what I mean,
guys.
Queso.
Very often, "fuck the ops" has been spoken while voting people out of this game. Bones, does that concern you at all? That Silas is trying to play that angle?
I mean,
Silas just said he
I
quit
feel
his
like-
job.
I'm honestly surprised because I haven't felt like it's like that this Survivor. Like I was expecting, oh, I'm a cop, just vote out because cop, but it hasn't really been like
Beautiful.
that. But I can definitely see it whenever it's coming down to like trust, that they're gonna struggle to trust me and Silas more than each other.
Hey, Julio,
Yeah.
how many times estimate would you say you voted for people because they were cops?
Honestly,
Uttering the
not.
phrase "fuck the ops" as you left the voting booth.
Maybe 2 times.
Yeah, all right.
Did you hear that cheesing he had when he said?
All right, boys. I will not keep you in suspense any longer. Silas, we're going to start with you. Whoever gets eliminated becomes the next member of our jury sitting behind me. I would very much appreciate it if you would stay and watch all of the tribal councils from here on out. We'll get started. Silas, you're up.
They're just now starting to vote. It's looking like it's gonna be Marcus, but there could be an upset. Who knows? Honestly, the only vote that like shocked me was Bryce. Every other vote has been pretty obvious. Also, the challenge was for them to, it was kind of like the Price is Right, where they had to say a number for an item, and that had to, like, they were guessing the price. So Andy was saying, like, you know, what's the price of an umbrella? And everyone had to put out a number. And whoever got closest was win. And no, it's not $1. Umbrellas are really expensive for some reason. They always have been. Well, we need Rami for the final vote, so I don't know. Hopefully he'll be here later.
Can I get Silas
voted out for the food poisoning one? Was that Julio that was voted out for that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Rami was
Rami
voted
had-
out last yesterday for the parachuting. thing.
Yeah.
I was less tense when I murdered Giblets.
Yeah, it was me, Tessa, then
allegedly.
Tessa, me, then Rami in that order.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Colin, go ahead.
I'm not gonna question.
Fuck, I can't do it, dude. He's so different.
Acheron should make an appearance for the final vote. He's actually kind of loud and obnoxious, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
When Silas said Kush job, I choked on this fucking shit. It's a cookies and cream cookie. It's like
So wouldn't that just be?
The cookie?
Well, that's just a cookie.
It's a creamy cookie.
It's a cookie, right? So think of a classic chocolate chip, right?
Okay.
Instead of it being a chocolate chip, it has like
You see top 5 Silas over there? Or he's like, he's not even facing the camera. That's crazy.
Top 5 Silas is kind of scary.
Yeah, he might be a serial.
Yeah, I told you. He didn't even talk to me when I let him in. I said hi to him. He doesn't seem like a human right now.
Yeah.
If they're smart, they'll get rid of him.
All right, Clegg? Kleb?
I would.
Hmm.
Is that good enough for you, Nico?
That was fucking amazing.
Okay,
that was fucking amazing. That was fucking amazing. I was stunned you dropped it like that.
What?
I called him Clegg instead of Kleb.
Like prime SpongeBob right there, just like prime.
Does he not like that?
I don't think so. Is everybody in?
All right, survivors. As you know, no more hidden immunity idols. They're not a factor in this game anymore. That being said, the next person that's voted out, you will become the 5th member of our jury, even though Rami's not here. And I will ask you to please stick around and watch the rest of the tribals and be for vote later. I'll read the votes. First vote. Clem.
Oh.
Second vote. Marcus. 1 vote Cleb, 1 vote Marcus. Next vote. Club.
Oh man,
Club. 1 vote, Marcus.
I think that's Marcus and Silas.
Next vote, Club. That's all you need.
Oh.
Club, I'm sorry, but you've been voted out of this game.
I need to
Thank
read the
you so
other
much for
votes.
playing this season. You played incredibly well and incredibly hard. And feel free to address your tribe before you go and make sure you're all yelling.
That's an upset.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
I warned you.
I got nothing to say to
Actually-
you fucks.
Hold on, before you go on with not saying anything, I actually just realized I am going to show the rest of the votes
Yeah, I was gonna say.
for your knowledge on jury. 4 votes
What?
you, 1 vote Marcus.
Oh wow.
Yell bones, Colin.
Holy shit!
I ain't got nothing to yell
Cleb.
except my heart
I got
hurts.
I got nothing
Cleb,
to say.
You're just,
Cleb,
you're just too powerful, man.
You know
I'm
why
sorry.
it happened, man.
I'll remember that and who you decide to take to the end.
Yeah,
Because Bones, that was a weak move.
it was a power move, I think.
It was a weak move.
You know you were gonna win jury. You know you would.
Actually, no.
All right.
I don't
well,
know.
We'll see if this was the right decision by you guys. We're gonna go immediately into our next challenge. So if you guys would meet back at the bus across from the library.
Yo,
Oh my fucking god.
I have an actual heart
Top one,
condition.
Silas?
And
That is
Nico,
my
Nico.
heart hurts so fucking bad right now.
That's fucked,
on,
man.
wait for him to get a little
God.
further away.
Oh man.
I'd rather let Dundee
biggest
back in the
betrayal in the
DDMC
game,
than go through that again.
Yo, top 1 Silas becoming a reality is fucking crazy right now.
No, I know the
Yeah.
biggest betrayal already,
Bro.
OG. I
No, that
already
was-
know the
that
biggest
was it.
betrayal.
That was
I'm standing
100%
next
it.
to him.
Bro,
No,
I was
that was-
I was standing next to fucking. I was standing
No,
next
Nico,
to them,
don't
and they were
come
like,
back.
they were like, yeah, we're all on the same page. Like with Cleb standing there, and Cleb was even saying like, yeah, and then they all came out here and it was like 5-1. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. I think like Bones should have realized that the rest were voting for him anyway, and he should have just strategy voted with Cleb to be like, hey
Yeah.
man, I never voted against you, I never would, and he would easily have Cleb's jury vote.
I'm not
Like
voting
he's
Bones.
oh
Fuck, I was rooting for Cleb. Damn.
he sat in the voting booth and was like, we've been through 16 tribal councils together, we've voted 16 times together, and I'm like, oh my god, how can you bring yourself to do this?
Crazy.
You're supposed to be a hero.
You think they saw me and Nico on the jury and they're like, if Cleb keeps going, the HOA are gonna vote for the HOA? You think that's a
It
factor?
is possible.
Honestly,
I do
that
think there
is
was some discussion early on about that.
what? That's crazy.
Well, I mean, we were
Everything's been
separating
planned
people into
long-term.
groups like that. We had NBC at one point. We had the Toretti boys, like the SGSO. We had the HOA.
I think I'm
um,
so deep in HOA that I'm like, surely everyone else sees that we'd rip each other
We
apart
fuck each
before we
other.
work together.
Yeah, I had to convince Rami that when we were voting out Nico, he's like, you're not trying to play me and vote me out, all right? I was like, no, Rami, we're gonna get rid of
Yeah.
Nico because we're gonna fuck each other over.
Yeah, because
Well, I mean, you were voting against cops, so I mean,
like in season 1, the only non-HOA person playing is the one that won. HOA is definitely always gonna fuck each other over before anything else.
Yeah, I got rid of Stanley before I started getting rid of the con.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yeah.
I think
We're
people are
shitters.
naturally just gonna group each other together.
Oh yeah, of course. I think just being in HOA, I'm always like, surely that's visible from the outside. and it's
Little
not
do they
always-
know, the
not
cops
always
are
the
probably
case.
gonna be working against each other.
Yeah, I was gonna say SDSO is the HOA of the PD.
Yep.
So I assume they would behave the same. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't have as many SDSO people on here, and then I was like, nah, they'll probably go against
Oh,
each
yeah.
other. It's fine. It's all right.
100%.
Oh, my golf cart.
Where's the next challenge? People shy?
I don't think we know yet.
I'm so used to seeing the big bus that I didn't realize there's a little bus here. No idea yet. The bus is still here. Get on.
No.
When you were hiding in a bush on a
walked up from across the street. Yeah. Also, that means he knew who you were. Well, no,
Yeah, I don't know if I'll vote for Marcus in the end. But it depends on who he's up against. Because if he's up against like Bones or somebody, I definitely am gonna vote for Marcus.
The next one's gonna be at the empty cul-de-sac. Cleb and Ron, I need you guys to bring those things that we did earlier.
I have one of them.
I promised them that, you know, I'd vote against them. Because of how dirty they did me, and then, I'm gonna stick to that, I think.
Tessa, you wanna hop in?
Yes.
Where are we going?
Empty cul-de-sac.
Oh.
Listen with your ears, Colin.
Yeah, really long bus ride.
Escalera.
Fuck the environment.
Well, heck you.
Is your mom's name the environment?
There's no way you just laughed at that. Ain't no fucking way.
I'm a grown 50-year-old man. I can laugh at what I like.
Ain't no
Colin,
way.
are you 50?
Yeah.
You don't look a day over 49, man.
Hey. Appreciate that.
Yeah, he does.
Hey.
Many days.
Don't lie.
I don't like this.
What the?
You gonna park it next to the tan.
Ooh,
So
the
we got
best car in the city.
2 futos. That's interesting.
Oh, okay.
What are we doing with these? Oh, okay, 3. Never mind.
No.
Multiple futo. Wait. I think I know what this is. Is this musical futos? There's 3 cars and 4 people.
What?
Good answer.
I'm gonna put you on top.
That's gonna be funny, actually.
Should we move over to the right some more so like Andy's in the middle? Let's go over here.
Yeah, setting out's not an option, Silas. Kirby, can you back up a little?
Will you get out of the shot?
Alright, top 4 survivors. You are going to be doing another mental challenge. This time it's going to be a memory quiz of sorts.
Oh,
Specifically, these questions are about what has happened in the game thus far and how well you paid attention to the game you've been playing.
Oh.
Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
I do.
So in order to, we're gonna do this in the way of whoever answers for, goes to answer first is going to be the one who gets the first shot at answering. All right. If they're wrong, we'll reset. I'm about to tell you how. The vehicles are here because they are all equipped with different horns, so that we are going to be able to tell who was first. All right. So you're going to get in the driver's seat of the vehicle, and you're going to honk when you think you have an answer. We're going to listen as best we can. I beg you to keep in mind that we are going to do our best, but obviously there's going to be some differences in that, and sometimes the right call won't always be made, but we're going to do our best, all right?
Understandable.
I can only do so much, but raising hands and yelling beep and all that stuff we tried last season, and it didn't go as well. So we're going to try this and see what we can do.
What if they use an immunity idol
Whoever answers
and
first,
have people try to grab it?
First, you'll get a chance to answer. If you're correct, you'll get a point. If you are incorrect, I will say, 1, 2, 3, go for, or we'll just go with whoever we heard next from that. Do you guys want to do who we heard next, or do you want to just, go down the line from there? No opinions at all.
Who
I
buzzed
think
in
it's
second?
gonna be easier to go down the line because the horns are gonna mesh together at some point.
Yeah, it would be easier to go down the line, but I understand if you guys feel like that's not as fair.
If you guys think you
you
could
guys have
somehow
opinions?
determine the second person, that's probably the better idea.
Yeah,
go
how about-
challenging,
okay,
though.
because doing 1, 2, 3, go, you're all just gonna honk at once anyway. If I try to reset it, so what if I?
Oh,
ask
you
the
think that
question
would come
once,
down to
if you
ping?
get it wrong, I'll just move on to the next.
Wouldn't
one,
anything
and
come
then
down
we'll
to
go back
ping?
to that one later again.
Okay.
At that point?
Sounds
I
good.
feel like that'll work better. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and pick a vehicle then.
I have a question.
And please, yeah,
The
what's
bus
your
does
question?
count as a
And
vehicle.
please don't.
When you buzz in, do you have a time limit? Answer.
Until I think it's ridiculous how long you're waiting to answer. But I'll give you a couple seconds to think.
I'd like to play my
Can
immunity
you
idol.
let him into that car?
Oh yeah, sorry.
And
can
don't
you wait
turn your
honk
engines
real
on,
quick?
please. Hold on, go down the line so I know whose is whose.
Silas?
Actually, Kermit, you'll know who's in what, so I want you to call who got it first.
Yeah,
and
Silas,
whatnot,
can you stop
'cause I don't
crossing your
know
arms
who
so I
has
can
what.
tell in case I can't tell if you honk your horn or not? Thank you. Can you honk your
I
horn?
was
real quick?
using my knees.
Yeah. Alright. Can you go? Alright.
That's.
Man, you really... I thought you were gonna get like...
Well, they were
like a clown horn and like a truck horn and...
Yeah, like Marcus's and I is just off by a little octave.
Yeah, Marcus, can you? There's
Marcus is the annoying one.
There's a rental papers in your cars. Can you and Silas switch spots? And just turn your cars off.
Ooh,
I can listen for a directional sound at that point.
Ooh,
I'll be
you
good.
talking to me right now?
What was that?
Marcus and Silas, I need you guys to switch spots. No, move your cars, not yourselves, the cars.
Oh.
You told him to switch spots.
I don't have keys.
It's in the rental papers.
Rental papers in the glove box.
Do you know you can get keys from rental papers?
Motherfuckers
Alright,
never go off
I
duty.
should be able to listen to like directional sound now at this point.
All right.
Kermit, you're so
You are
fucking
gonna-
cool.
Kermit's
You
gonna
guys
make the
turn off
calls
your
of who
engine?
answers first, all right?
Turn off
Let me
your
get
engines.
close enough. And please don't like overdo your horns and stuff, because auditory stuff is not great. Yeah. If you have a very different horn, that'd be great. For
Yeah, it's
either
an
Colin or
Explorer. It's got
Marcus.
the police horn.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd
no.
be perfect.
No, Silas, go grab the EMS car because you're.
Yeah, it's the high note horn we have on the Raiden.
Very similar.
Yeah. Grab the EMS car. Oh, wait, Marcus.
Please stop
He's gonna park her car there and I get inside.
Get out of the way, Marcus.
You bastard.
Thank you.
There you go.
Here you go.
Much better. All right, survivors, can you all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, first question. Who was the first person... Actually, honestly, please don't honk your horn until you like actually have an answer ready. Don't just do it so that you're in and then you're sitting there thinking, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Who was the first person voted out of this season?
It was Bones.
Yes, Bones?
It was actually a double elimination. It was Sizz.
Who
and
was
it
first?
The first was Jerry.
Correct. 1 point, Bones.
I'll keep track in a second.
Yes, please. Let me know when you're good.
It's a bit of a rough question for anyone who wasn't on our team. Because they weren't in the room.
Alright, go ahead.
They weren't even allowed to be in the room.
Next question.
Don't touch those.
What was the first challenge this season?
It was Silas.
It was the destruction challenge. Who could break the car the most without blowing it up?
That's right, demolition. 1 point, Silas. Let me know when you're good, Kermit.
Yeah, you're good. Fine.
All right, next question. How many players were on each tribe when they merged?
I heard the popcorn. So, Marcus.
It was 5. 5 on each.
Correct. 1 point, Marcus.
I'm good.
Who was the first person to play a hidden immunity idol?
It was actually a perfect match between Bones and Marcus.
Bones can go.
All right, Bones.
It was Nico.
Correct. Another point, Bones. All right, who were the 2 people given advantages in this game?
Silas.
Carmela and Tessa.
Correct. Point
Yeah.
Now we're gonna get a little bit harder. Who was the first one to start as it in the tackle tag challenge?
Colin.
Kleb?
Incorrect.
Silas?
No.
next question.
Oh,
No,
we're
no,
on
no,
next
no.
question, next
Like I
question,
said,
next
we'll go
question,
back.
Sorry.
Anyway, what was the winning phrase in the word scramble room challenge?
Silas.
Another one bites the dust.
Correct.
Haunts me.
I bet it does.
Tribute.
What type of vehicles did we use for the demolition challenge?
Silas.
Bisons.
Correct. You
I
sounded
hate
really
to be
sure
that
about
guy,
Oh,
but when I honk, it takes like a second.
Yeah, I just now remembered that the top horns
Silas
actually
is
take a
pre-honking.
I forgot about
The,
that.
the honk horn, yeah, the
You're
cop horn
allowed
takes
to
a
do
second
that.
for it to
Alright,
go
I'm talking.
through.
Again.
The cop and EMS horns do actually take a second to go through. They're little.
Did you want to take it or?
Hell no.
No,
I
I
have
didn't.
No, it's fine. I wasn't gonna
tried
say
it.
anything, and I was like, I probably should.
Bro, we're
Wait,
literally
wait,
tweeting it out.
Marcus,
Resubmit
you
your
wanna turn
shit.
your lights and sirens?
Yeah.
All right, just turn on your lights and hit your sirens whenever you want to do it, because those are instant.
All right.
Just test it real quick. There you go.
He called me because I just
That should
retweeted
work.
your tweet. Guaranteed.
Does that feel instant, Marcus?
Not really, but it'll work.
I'm
It's
gonna be
fine.
real. Listen, I'm
Okay,
down to
and
answer
from
questions,
here,
but I ain't
just
down to be
wait
harassed
till
by
I'm
somebody
done
who's
saying
called
the
us
full
every single
question.
day of our fucking
That was aimed at everybody, not you, Marcus. All right, next question. Who were the spotters for each team during the maze challenge?
Colin.
Big T and
3, 2, 1. Answer.
fuck me in the ass. I can't fucking remember.
We'll go back to it.
Just guess, Colin.
No, we're going back to it. He's out of time. All right. Who was the season 1 winner?
Silas.
Pilbus.
Correct. All right, let's see who listened to me this season. How many people sent in audition tapes to try and be a part of this season? Nope.
Colin, because Silas took
Yeah,
too long.
yeah.
He
So
did it
no,
before
Silas
question
did
was
it
over.
before. Yeah.
Wasn't it like 45?
Correct. Good job, Colin.
What's up with you and guessing? These question marks.
I got you ready. I pay attention all the time.
Yeah, you were super confident. All right, what restaurant supplied the food for the food poisoning chat? Oh wow, you're all out because I
preemptive.
didn't fucking finish my sentence. That's
Oh, I
crazy. We'll go back to
pre-honked.
it. I'm sure that's a common recurrence. Who donated $8 million to make a total grand prize of $10 million?
Colin.
Marlo?
What?
Incorrect. We'll go back to it.
Shit, this fucking horn sucks.
Andy, what kind of horn does
Pussy-ass
your golf
horn,
cart have? Or does that golf cart have?
I don't even have it here. Riv,
honk
what's
that
your horn?
Can I use that?
Yeah.
Riv, are you cool with him using it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm sorry, Marcus. I was trying to help.
No,
I feel
it's
like
fine,
I
it's fine,
screwed
it's
you
fine, it's fine,
over.
it's fine. It's fine. You weren't supposed to know. It's fine. Who cares?
Kiki, can you move your car for me?
Yeah. I'll put you down at a.
I'll do it backwards. It's fine.
I think Marcus is doing fine anyway.
Thank you.
I don't really know what the score is, but they've all sort of answered similar.
All right, honk it real quick. All right, cool. All right, I got it. We're good.
That's instant.
All right. At what location did this season of Survivor begin?
Bones.
Mirror Park Island.
Correct. Who was the fan favorite this season?
Silas.
Nico?
Nico.
Correct. All right, now we're going back to questions. Who was the first one to start as it in the tackle tag challenge?
Bones.
It was Big E.
Correct. Point to Bones. Who were the spotters for each team during the maze challenge? I think that was Bones.
Yeah, it was Bones.
It was Big T and Tessa.
Correct. And who donated $8 million to make a total grand prize of $10 million?
Marcus.
Lang Buddha.
Correct. All right, survivors, that's all the questions.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Kermie, if you want to give the results.
Yeah. Silas. All right, final tally. And last place, Colin with 1. Third place, Marcus with 2. Second place, Bones with 5, and first place, Silas with 6.
Congratulations to top 4 Silas. You have won individual immunity and are guaranteed a spot in the final 3.
Oh,
The
man.
rest of you, feel free to go deliberate, figure out who you're going to vote out, and let me know
I don't
when you're
know
ready. I'll be
who's
on
going
timeline
this time.
I was waiting for the trivia event.
Oh, boys!
Like
Oh,
4.
boys!
Cold.
I feel like if they're smart, they'll just get rid of Bones. He's an easy vote.
I said you better watch out for top 5 Silas. He's coming to get everyone.
Oh my god. I'm scared of Silas, Tessa.
I'm not.
Are you
I
scared
can't
of
believe
Silas right now? I don't.
Am I scared of Silas? Yeah, he's scary right now, but
freak right
I
now,
can't
dude.
believe this shit, dude.
Dude,
I can't believe Silas stayed at
crossed
the
his
top
arms and
3.
said, I was waiting for the trivia competition.
Oh my god, I actually can't believe it.
No shot.
Hey,
I-
who's
dude.
honking? Who's honking?
Whoever's in that.
I don't
You're
hear
driving me nuts.
I'm sorry, I was testing something I forgot.
This top 3 is gonna get crazy. I never would have guessed this top 3. I think Bones is gone. I think so. I feel like people have it out for him, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't been listening.
Out for who? Sorry.
I think Bones is probably gone here.
I would vote Bones, personally. He's an easy,
I would
easy boot. But they might also think that Bones will vote with them if they convince him, so... He's pretty weak-willed.
I just can't imagine they get rid of Colin. Like Colin just hasn't made any enemies, I feel like. But
Yeah. Oh, no,
I
he
haven't been
has.
watching too closely, so I could be wrong.
If Colin or Bones make it to the top, they're not getting my vote.
Damn. Okay.
Like, just straight
This
up,
is
they're not.
exciting. I'm excited. I'm excited to
Damn,
see what's
okay.
going down. This is crazy. Holy shit.
Oh, dude, I'm sad I'm out, but like, damn, I love watching this shit.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'd like to win, right? But this
Yeah,
shit is great
100%.
anyway. I'm having a blast.
I wanted on the jury so fucking bad, bro. Oh,
It's rough.
Sorry.
it's all good. You played your game, Tessa. You played your game.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
Tessa.
it's okay.
Both of your betrayals felt really bad.
It was on
It's
your
okay.
side.
I know, but I knew I had to pick a better side.
Damn.
Yeah, they
Here's
had the
thing,
numbers.
though.
They had the
Here's
numbers.
Here's the thing. We would have had numbers if Bryce didn't get gutted
Exactly.
in front
That's why I had to flip. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, we should have.
I
We
still
should have
can't
flipped
believe
on them,
Bryce
though.
was
We
so
should have
gone
voted
so
with
early.
I thought about it.
Marlo.
If I knew this was gonna happen, like I had no idea they were gonna vote Bryce. Like they
Yeah, that was a shock.
blindsided me.
But if we would have kept Bryce, it would have been a whole different ball game.
I feel like if we kept Marlo, it would be different.
There was a
Heck
few people that
no.
got voted out early that I
I don't
thought
know.
were gonna make it pretty
If you
far.
think
I
Marlo
thought
would
Bryce
have
was
been
gonna
on
make it far.
any of our
Yeah,
sides,
same.
you're
I thought
crazy.
Sis was gonna make it
No,
far.
but we could have gotten the T-boys
Dude,
out.
Sis
and
would have made
then
it so
could
far
have
if he
voted
wasn't
Marlo
a
out.
fucking idiot 20 minutes
Yeah.
into the challenge.
I heard he just griefed immediately.
Immediately
He
pointed
did.
a gun at Charlie and took her to go look for an idol.
No, it was Sis and
And Sherry.
and Sherry. Yeah, they pointed it.
Oh,
Both of
so
them
that's
pointed
why
a gun at
Sherry
me.
went.
We were riding down to the fucking tuner to fuck the car up, and Sherry just kept saying, "I wish I had a gun," and then pulled Sis aside, got a gun, and took Charlie back here to Mirror Park to
Oh
look
my
for idols.
god.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why they're out.
No, I think we were just chatting.
I actually
To
did
be
not know
fair, that
Sherry
should have
did
been a
that.
disqualification anyway, because we were told not to
yeah.
hold each other up.
That's true.
Fuck me.
Wait, that's crazy. I actually had no idea.
I'm
Yeah,
just
no.
glad that you guys didn't think that I was lying about that, because I really thought you guys were gonna vote me out. Because
Nah,
Sherry,
dude.
I'm not
Sherry
gonna
and
lie.
Sis were both like, "Oh, we didn't do that. We didn't do that," and I was like, "Yes,
No
you
red
fucking
meat,
did."
You guys are good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're okay, thank you.
Okay, just making sure before I...
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna be honest.
Everyone's good on
Charlie,
rides?
early
Yeah,
on,
we're chilling.
Bryce was saying that he wanted to vote you out.
What the fuck?
It
I'm
was
texting
talked
It
about.
was your
It was
driving.
talked
It
about.
was your driving. It was stressing us both out. You went the
a
whole
great
wrong
driver.
direction for like 10 minutes, and then we were like, you kept trying to run people over, and
I
I
didn't
don't think
try
that was
when you
intentional.
showed
I
up
think she's
at the
just
event,
shit.
you parked
Hey.
in like a really sideways area, and I was like, I can't handle this.
You
No.
should have been in charge of driving. Damn.
Yeah.
We were the only one with a fucking car because Reed kicked Bryce's van and fucked it, so we didn't have anything else to do.
I mean, I fixed the van, and then you all abandoned me.
That's, well,
No, even after you fixed it, it wasn't like fixed. Like it wasn't drivable.
Oh.
That's not a jury member willing
Yeah.
be a volunteer. Does anybody need a ride? I only have a two. Well, I have a truck.
For what?
No, I'm good on foot.
The game.
Yeah,
Okay.
just run over.
All right. I'll see you guys in Mirror Park.
all right, bye guys.
We are in Mirror Park.
No, but this is like the unfinished cul-de-sac. It doesn't count. I don't count
Doesn't
Mirror Park
count?
until you're like by the library.
Oh,
That wasn't ultimately why I voted you out, by the way. It had no bearing.
okay.
It was actually more Marcus, and I know that you guys probably weren't going to collude, but
We were colluding
it was,
from the beginning.
yeah, it
We were
was
colluding
something
from the
that we had to
beginning.
worry about.
No, it was a good vote. Looking back now, it just sucks. 'cause
I think
wanted
you
to be
kind of
part
got
it.
Carmela'd.
Yeah, I did. I think that's why she got out because of Rami.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
We didn't really see you as a threat, or really as somebody that would vote for us, if it came to the merger, so we were like, if we have to, we have to.
Yeah, it's all good.
Same with Jeffy, I think. Especially since I had picked Rami and Jeffy wasn't able to be convinced.
Yeah.
He started immediately going to Peach and stirring, and I was like, Peach is not the side you want to take at all.
No,
in
not at all.
anything. You never take Peach's side.
I used to be friends with Peach when I first got to the city. I tried to help her run for mayor, and as soon as like she lost, she blamed me, and I was like,
Oh,
"It's
she's
not my
foul.
fault that you lost."
She is foul.
Right.
I don't trust her at all. She gaslights. She stirs. She does stuff. She tried to break me and Kiki up.
I heard about that, by the way. I'm sorry to hear.
Well, yeah, it's it was a long
we
time
don't have to talk about.
coming.
We don't have to talk about it. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. I just
It's
wanted to say
okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm fine talking about it. It just is
Breaking up sucks.
still sad, you know, and I didn't really want that to be the outcome, but I knew,
Yeah.
you know, I don't want to put somebody second, and I felt like I was doing that, so my job is
You made
very,
the right-
very integral to everything that I am, and that's not fair.
Yeah. I understand. That was probably the good call then. The right call.
I think so. I think she's better off for it.
Yeah. Anyways, who do you think is gonna make to the top two?
Yeah.
I don't know. I really hope it's not coming down to Colin and Bones, though.
Okay.
Our last challenge.
I would like
this.
Marcus to win.
I would love if Marcus could win because we could buy. You want to stop buying a one-of-one forklift from the tutor shop? And he said,
does.
He said, Charlie, I could be the only one in the city with a forklift. I said, okay. Why do you want a
But
forklift?
is he forklift certified?
Ooh, probably not.
Because if he's got a forklift, he has to be able to drive it.
I'm gonna have to tell him that he needs to go take.
Yeah.
You offer that at the driving school?
I never have, but I can.
Oh, that would be great.
I think I would have to get forklift certified for that.
Oh.
Who
Wait, you don't
certifies
have,
the
like-
certifier?
No, the state? I think it's a state thing. I can
I've
make
driven a pallet jack.
If you can get it, what's the thing where you have to get things like notary? If you can get a notary, I can make the papers for the certification. So if you get a notary,
okay,
and then submit it to the factory.
Closest. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. Closest thing would probably be an attorney.
Probably. I told Marcus I want, because obviously we're gonna split the money.
Yeah, obviously.
I told him I wanted a G-Wagon, but I can afford one now, so we're
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
what
kind
we're
of
just
where
gonna do
I'm
with the
at
rest of the money.
too. Like, I don't need the money. I was in it for the
Yeah.
fun.
You weren't in a long time, Tessa. I really thought you were gonna get the top two. And then you got snaked.
No, I knew that I was never gonna make it to the top two because if it came down to the three of us, me, Rami, and Julio, like we wanted, it was just not gonna work out for me. Because Rami and Julio, they're, you know,
I feel like Julio would have turned his back on Rami. I really feel like
well, Julio wants to get Gamba, and I'm pretty sure that Rami would be totally down for that.
Oh,
my spine!
Hi, Tessa.
Everyone tackling me.
What do you mean?
I have a spinal
has a
injury.
spine injury.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Well, maybe you should ask to tackle
I should go
somebody.
up to everybody and ask if they have a spinal injury. I feel like people get offended if I did that. I feel like you'd be walking
Better
like
than risking paralysis.
I feel like you'd be walking like this.
I was for like 3 months.
Oh. That's good you don't walk like this anymore. I messed my back up at one point.
Yeah, I had spinal
That's
surgery a
bad.
couple weeks before this event.
Oh, hell yeah. Does that mean you're good now?
I'm crooked.
And we're all crooked.
Hillbot messed up the surgery, so I'm 2 degrees to the left.
Oh shit. I can kind of see it. It adds character though, you know?
You can see it?
Like a little
No,
bit.
it's
That's only because you
not-
mentioned it.
No.
It's only because you
Yeah.
mentioned it.
It's not that noticeable. Rod's just full of shit.
Well, I only because you mentioned it.
Oh god.
You can't notice it that much. It's not a big deal.
Ow.
Hilbert,
Oh,
what if Rod had a spinal injury? You didn't ask for consent.
So I thought, pussy. I guess.
Rod, do you have a spinal injury?
hey.
It wasn't a wheelchair a while ago.
That doesn't answer the question.
Anybody have a phone I can give to
No.
Silas real quick?
Okay. All right. All right, we're good then.
But I
Did
have
he actually throw
Wait,
his phone
what?
out the window?
Silas, he said his phone is broken.
There you go.
Thanks.
Wait, what happened?
Earlier on,
Remember
he
this.
said he
Blocked
threw
my
his phone
number.
out the window.
Yes, I will.
You got a
Because
spider
now
on
I
your
don't have a
boat, Marcus.
phone. Someone's gonna tell me when Travis starts.
What's wrong?
What's good?
Not much. Why not?
Can I ride your
Get
hog?
another phone.
What?
Oh my god,
Pilbus,
Pilbus.
you're taken. Oh, you meant the
pig, man.
It's a
what?
hog.
Yeah, I got a pig. I knew he was talking about that.
A nice hog, Julio.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah,
That's
sick.
fantastic.
Tessa, have you seen any ostriches recently?
No, I haven't.
Can you let me know if you do?
Sure.
I've seen one, Tessa.
I know you have. You sent me a picture of it.
Yeah, it's real.
Oh, trouble's starting.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gotta go.
Harry, get your stupid ass over here.
I do that with the deer? Probably.
That was fucked, actually.
Marcus, can I have my phone back?
Oh, he didn't buy that? What?
I mean, I did kind of buy it for $30,000 if you think about it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because of the wedding ring. It's married.
Marcus.
Hey.
Tesser.
Did you not just hear what he said?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Marcus, you are so lucky she was not paying attention.
All I heard was he spent $30,000 on it because we're married. What did you spend $30,000 on?
That thing right there.
All right, Survivor, second to last tribal. Let's go, actually. Yeah.
Effing hurt, dude.
He basically said he bought her.
Just trying to...
She didn't even hear it. Oh my god. I think if they're smart, they'll get rid of Colin or Bones.
All right, survivors, welcome back to Tribal Council. It's kind of crazy that you guys only have a
I
couple
would
more of these to do. It's crazy that we're
probably
going
get-
into our last challenge. Silas?
Insane.
That is crazy.
Actually, I don't know.
24 contestants, and you have
I think Bones is
outlasted at least
gone.
20 of them.
But I think I
So
might
congratulations to
actually
you guys.
think
That's
Colin
huge.
is a better
Silas,
idea.
congratulations on winning individual immunity.
This is the first time I've actually done anything this entire competition.
I 100% agree with you. Do you think that's going to impact whether people are going to want to get you out next tribal? If you don't win immunity?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a clue. I'm just riding this. I am on cloud 9. Winning feels good.
That's great. I imagine it does.
Can't argue with that.
Bones, are you feeling nervous tonight?
Yeah, I've been feeling nervous since the second day.
Same.
So as far as it comes down to, actually, I'm gonna point this at you, Bones. When it comes down to this, there are only 4 of you left.
Oh God,
Obviously,
he
there are
almost jumped in the
already
fire.
5 jurors. One's, not here, sitting behind me. How much are you considering who you're voting out and the likelihood that they'll vote for you for the 10 million? Because even if you get to the final 2, it doesn't matter if the people sitting behind me would never write your name down.
I think I just hope that if I make it to the final 2, that people listen to what I'm speech that I'm gonna give them. I don't know. I'm trying to think ahead as much as I can, but honestly, if I think ahead too much, then I'm not gonna be worried about this final challenge. But I just hope that people hear me out and listen to my speech with open ears.
Colin, last time I asked you if you had thought about jury placement when you're voting people out, you said, no, I've not thought about that at all. Have you started to think about it yet?
Yeah, it's on my mind. But people can look back on the actions of what people did, and much to reflect what Bones said. Look at maybe what I've done, but focus more on what I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
Marcus, do
I
you
don't
think this vote is
know.
going to be based on who you are most afraid will
Neither
beat
of
you
them
if they're
really
sitting
did
next to you in the
much
final
other
two?
than
Are you going to
backstab.
vote based on who you think is most likely to win the next immunity, and you want to get them out so that you can win it and guarantee yourself a spot? What are you basing your vote on tonight?
I'm basing my vote on who hasn't really, won much. Because yeah. I don't fucking know, Andy. I'm just happy to be here.
So to be clear, you're voting someone you feel like hasn't won much?
Yeah. Yes? I think.
So you want to vote out a non-threat?
Yeah. I want to challenge.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I want to challenge.
Why is that?
Because I'm a competitor. I've never had it easy.
Well, how does that sit with you as somebody who has sat at, what is this, your 17th tribal council?
Oh, this is my 20th.
20th tribal council?
Yes, today is the last day.
How does it feel when you sit next to somebody who says, I'm a competitor, I haven't had it easy?
You had a cakewalk, Marcus. You had an absolute cakewalk. You're honestly lucky to be here. I think Rami got you very far, and then because you were the weakest link of Rami, then you're kind of like a non-threat.
Colin, how much are you considering people's resumes? Because not only do you want to make sure that you're sitting next to somebody who, didn't ride coattails so hard that, it's an easy win, because
I think
people
Bones
think
and
you're weak for bringing
Collins
someone like
are
that.
still
But you also don't want somebody
together.
so good that they beat you. Are you considering people's resumes
it
of
comes
what
down to
they've done
Silas'
in this
vote.
game to get here?
Yeah. I mean, everybody here survived in their own fucking way. That's why there's 4 here. That's why we're here. We all survived in our own way.
Silas, what do you think you got on your resume right now? Got any sneak peeks for what you might say to the jury sitting behind me if you do make it, top 5
My
Silas
resume is
into...
absolutely stacked.
Mm-hmm.
I've been working a burger stand for a couple days now. I built the greatest police department with my bare hands with a little help from Toretti. My resume is massive.
All right, well, I guess we'll find out and see if it's enough or if it's a threat enough to your tribe mates. But either way, you are safe tonight. However, somebody else is not. We're going to go ahead and vote. Colin, you're up. Whoever is voted out will become the next member of our jury, and we will be down to the final 3 and go into our final challenge.
How is Bones still in it? I don't know. You missed how Tessa got out? Well, basically, so yesterday, they did kind of a switcheroo, and instead of focusing Rami, they switched over to me. So they voted 4 for me and 4 for Bones. And it ended up being a tie. So they re-voted. Me and Bones couldn't vote, and then it ended up being 3v3. And then it came down to a dice roll. So unfortunately, we lost to RNG, which sucks, but that's okay. I'd rather lose to RNG than screw everyone else over.
Can't just tell people to stay safe, Marcus.
It was a lot less embarrassing of a win, or a loss, I mean. Because it was kind of like, it wasn't how I played, it was just kind of luck of the draw. Because had I won that dice roll, I would have been sitting pretty right now with Rami and Julio and them. But after I lost, they took out Julio and then they took out Rami, and then now Marcus is the only one from our alliance that's still there. I think he could go.
Excuse me.
Depending on how people are voting. Interestingly, they didn't vote him out last time. They voted Kleb. So they flipped on Kleb because they knew he was too much of a threat. But now it's kind of down to the floaters. Sadly. It's possible I could have gotten Klebbed towards the end there. But who knows? I like to think that Rami and Julio would have kept me until top 3. I would have been cool with that. That would have been a lot of fun.
Look, every time I go up there, Andy slaps the shit out of me, so I'm losing a few brain cells every time I get up there, okay?
Who floated the best out of the floaters? Honestly, I think Silas, yeah. Because no one really focused him at all, because we were all like, you know, we can deal with him later.
All right, survivors. The votes have been cast. They have been tallied. Whoever is voted out becomes the 6th member of our jury. I'll go ahead and read the votes.
Oh, man.
First vote. Colin McKinley.
Ooh.
Second vote. Marcus Moore. 1 vote Colin, 1 vote Marcus. Next vote. Marcus. That's 2 votes Marcus, 1
No,
vote Colin,
Marcus.
1 vote left. Final vote. Marcus.
Oof.
Sorry, Marcus, but you have been voted out of this game. Your tribe
That's
has spoken. If you want to
expected.
come forward and say something to your tribe before you leave and become part of our jury, you can do so. And thank you for being part of this season. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah, I did, Andy. You know, guys, this whole time I've been playing in honor of my 2 late, beautiful Japanese daughters, Aki and Haru, who perished in a
Do it in the
plane
Carl
crash
voice.
on my wedding day. And it's just a shame that I couldn't honor them with this win.
What?
But, you know, that's fine. I'm sure you guys all have your, you know, your motivation for just give me a second.
Wait, what?
Your motivation for winning.
What is he
I just know they're up there. They're just proud of me for playing. And you know, may the best man win.
Thank you, Marcus. Welcome to the jury. All right, survivors. Silas, Bones, Colin, congratulations on making it to our top 3. We are going to go directly into our next and final challenge. Final challenge. You are finally here after the longest week of your life, I'm sure.
If I pass out, I've had a heart attack. I'm actually having a heart attack if I pass out, okay? Like, call EMS.
Whoever wins immunity at this next challenge is safe and has a guaranteed spot in the final 2 and final tribal council.
Yep.
Go ahead and meet me back at the bus immediately, and we will head over.
How did
Play good.
Bones actually just lost.
Bones just
Not
say
quick
probably
enough.
a
Had a
street
street
race.
race, yeah.
What does he
Of
think
course,
is running
of
this
course.
event?
Voting Bones now. We'll just do it outside real quick. Let's go.
Top 3
It's gonna
stylists
be a
is fucking
shootout.
crazy.
He's like, I warned them about top 5 stylists. They shouldn't have let
Silas
him happen.
just won his game. Yeah, I don't. How could the tribal spice be so high and then now it's
I
just so
don't-
like lukewarm? Like, I'm just so dumbfounded. Hey, Daff. How are you? I love the dress. Looking good. I'm good. Just chilling.
Oh, my fancy.
I'm gonna go to the challenge.
Troopers.
Oh shit! Congrats, Bones.
Thanks.
It could come down to Bones or Colin. I'm not sure who I want to vote for in that case. Jesus Christ.
Didn't even flinch. Didn't even flinch. Didn't even fucking flinch, bro.
So close.
Never know.
Sorry.
No.
Oh, where's the next challenge?
Fine. Okay.
You okay, Bones?
You guys are
Greatest player survivor I've ever seen.
He thinks he's doing better than he is.
What do you think right now of all this, Tessa?
I think Bones is a potato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. As soon as he went with voting me out, I think he was
Right? Am I?
he signed
Yeah.
he signed his shit.
Yeah,
Who are you thinking?
If anyone needs a ride to the challenge, get in the bus.
I'm gonna get a ride. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
You want to get a ride in my car club?
Oh, yeah, I'll go with you. I'll leave some space in the bus.
It's over at the Aladdin's.
Oh God.
Ain't no way
Thank you.
just did that. Ain't no
Sorry.
way.
Oh God. Where are we headed?
Look at him. We're going to the storefront.
This top 3 is fucking crazy.
It is ridiculous.
I would have bet my life this never would have happened.
Yeah, I would have bet a lot of money to guarantee that you guys would not have been in the top 3.
Where's the last challenge?
Other than maybe Bob.
Dude, I love Survivor.
Bones in the top 3? What
I've
the
never
hell?
even watched Survivor.
Well, I've had the tea the entire way through, so
I guess, yeah, you're more privy.
yeah. Got a little more info to go on.
I just, you know, he's just so fucking dumb. Bones is just the dumbest guy I've ever met.
Dude.
God.
Whoa.
What? Oh, I have yet to win something in here. Oh my! I have yet to win a fucking thing anywhere.
Yeah, have you yet to win anything?
No, I haven't won anything.
I mean,
Have
this is
you
your
been
chance.
part of a winning challenge ever?
Uh,
Like at the very beginning,
3
right?
of
Heroes
them.
won something. Yeah, I was gonna
I've
say.
been in 3 total, ever.
Would have
2
been
were
very impressive if you were literally never on a winning challenge.
No, I've been,
Alright,
I've been through
survivors.
hell and back.
Okay.
Big T.
Spectators.
Phone right now.
I'm gonna need you to go in first with Kermie. He's gonna lead you to where you can observe the final part of this challenge. Kermie, radio me when you got them all settled in. All right.
Is there room for cameraman?
Okay, Marcus.
You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. With them. Hold on.
Sorry, I thought you were still in. Sorry.
I'll move in there when after we've filmed this outside bit.
Oh, it's sorry. There you go.
I'm sure you notice that you're gonna need to hire him back if you don't lose.
All right, follow me, everybody.
Oh fuck! Did they change things up this fast?
You want to match Charlie or no?
Over here.
Oh my
Just go through the maze until you find a staircase going up, please.
Well, then if you want, like, an
we have
explanation, have Jeremy do it
What the
now
hell?
when he's leading people.
Just kidding. To that end.
Upstairs. Holden, are you coming with me?
I guess so.
I'm the fastest rat of this neighborhood.
Oh, wrong way.
Wrong way.
Found the cheese. I found the cheese.
It's a legitimate strategy. I'm telling you guys, there's a few way to force.
Oh, this is so Survivor.
Hug the wall, boys.
No, I'm good.
Oh shit, he's gotta wait.
Holden, did I lose you? You good?
Suspense.
Holden, did I lose you? I'm looking for you, Holden. I'm looking for you.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, everybody stand up until the contestants are here.
Holden's crying and put in fetal position in the middle of a
So
That means you have to go all the way back downstairs.
Like, I would have voted for Bones if I saw.
Oh, she wears a daddy shirt. I wear the mommy
this
shirt.
thing and he was able to pull.
I'm coming, Rip. Hang on.
Pleb, stand up until like everybody.
I think he's just gotten this far by like sheer dumb luck.
Where are you?
That's who cringe.
Bones?
That's how he beat me.
The boom
Bones?
No, there's
Yeah.
I don't think. No, that's not how that went down.
This is the family outfit. This is the family.
No, that was
outfit.
strategy. We knew it was a
can't wear it with my
50-50 from the
family.
start of the
My
day,
fucking
and we knew
daughters
it
are
was
dead.
either going to be me and him rolling against, and I made the call to vote you. I'll be real, Tessa.
Where the hell are you? Just come upstairs.
You wanted to go Rami, and I said you because you wouldn't work with
No,
me.
I mean that I lost to a dice roll.
Oh, the dice roll, yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, Tessa brings up a really good point, Cleb, on that. He is over here off of a dice roll.
That is true. But we did, well,
Hey,
I did tell him it was going to be a dice roll.
Well, let's be honest. Me going was the turning point.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We're good? Okay.
If it had been him, it would have been entirely a different game.
Yep. Well, I mean, you could say the same thing with me going too, right? Like if me going made it even
Yeah.
for you guys had an open market again. But if I stayed,
Yeah, but that was like the moment where it was just sealed. We knew who was next and who was after that. It kind of all fell apart after Tessa, because that was when it was only 8 people, 4v4, and then we were like, Rami is definitely next, and then there's 2 people from that.
Honestly, that dice roll was a pretty
Yeah,
big
the
thing.
dice roll decided the
that's what I'm
outcome.
saying.
I
But if
think.
you like move this
Yeah.
far off of a dice roll, it is a big
You might wanna
here
shuffle
on
your
this
ass
game.
forward.
It's a very big asterisk.
Why?
Why is it
I
an
don't just-
asterisk?
I don't know if you're-
Like,
you're a little
oh,
close to the wall.
Okay.
I like being a little close to the wall, you know what I'm saying? Really lean into it, leaving in.
You worried that something's gonna like come up from behind you and attack you or something? Have you got some kind of like?
No, I always, gotta keep my back safe.
Oh, yeah. You worried about like I don't know drones or something?
Yeah, probably.
But I mean, let's see how Bones does here. I mean, maybe he's able to pull it back and make his game look a bit better.
I don't see how, man.
It's really
Yeah.
hard because Silas and Colin are actually playing a very honest game that you kind of gotta respect too. They were very upfront with it, and in a way, they don't even view Bones as a threat now. Like even that, like the way that voting is kind of telling, you know.
I mean, I feel like they
Like,
should.
not to put his name
just
down
'cause-
once, though. You think? I don't know. Maybe they think they're that confident that like if,
Mm.
that maybe Silas and Colin are tight like that, and they just know that if one of them wins, they're just sending home Bones. You know. But
Maybe.
there was a bit of like a toss-up with Marcus. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. You know what I mean? Because it's odd to me that his name didn't come up once. You know what I mean? As just someone to be afraid of for final 2.
Wonder what. She's saying something about running down, so they have to maybe go to back down the stairs.
Hang up the letters if you want, but if you want to, like, you know, do it privately or whatever, or you're just, you know, staring at all your sticky notes and it comes to you, you don't have to take the time to put them all.
Not really going to be easy for us to. No, Rami hasn't shown up. I don't know if he's going to show up, to be
Any
honest.
predictions on who y'all think is gonna win?
Maybe he asked to be notified. I don't know.
I don't know.
Seems pretty random. I don't know. Someone up like professional rat or something.
Once you've given them your final grade and guess correct, they will say correct, and you will go to your recording staircase. So remember, your staircase will be on your left. This one, down this lane, right? Second one will be on the left side. This one will be on the left side as well. Once you go up the stairs, I cannot show you this part because it's just part of your challenge. When you go up the stairs, each of you will have a maze, okay? All of the mazes are identical. You will not be in the mazes together. You have your own sectioned out mazes. When you go through that maze, you are looking for a different staircase than the one you came up. It'll be very obvious and it will go to a third floor. Any questions about that so far?
Oh, okay. So there's a couple floors they have to get through. So maybe the first floor was where they had the tables. Second is the maze, and then this is third.
It is very obvious you cannot mix up what barrels in front of what. Your staircases are all sectioned off. The only point of having 3 different barrels to sit on was because I didn't want anybody to feel like the barrel's farther away from my staircase. You sit on it the exact same way that you sit down on tribal council. The first person to sit on their barrel is going to be the winner of our immunity. Okay?
Okay, first person to sit on their barrel wins.
Yeah, sit on the very obvious barrel in front of your staircase. That is also where the audience is sitting, so you're coming up to a lot of people up there. So we will sit there anxiously awaiting to see who pops up first. Sound good? You guys ready? Any questions? Alrighty. I wish you boys luck. I will radio when I am up at the top, so make sure you're on 512, and I will tell you guys when to begin, alright? Colin, stay at that one. Bones put you in the middle. Tyler, here at the end.
Next season they should do musical futos. Yeah. I really thought they were going to do something like that.
I didn't have any squares available to me, otherwise I would have made it a crossword. Because I think it would have been funny as hell. Alright, boys.
Is there a category for the unscrambled?
That's better with more people, though, I think.
Let's say this. If any of you are struggling so hard that you say, can we get a hint, I will wait for the other 2 to agree to the hint. Like, if all 3 have to agree to get a hint, I will not give hints out to just one person. And if the other people, if even one of the other people says, no, I don't want one, then you're on your own. You gotta keep just trying to solve.
Okay.
Alrighty, I will let you guys know when we're up there. Anybody else who's on this radio, do not speak for the duration of this challenge. It is only for me and for the contestants to speak on. Alright, I'll let you guys know when. Whoa, I won! That's crazy. Alright, good luck, survivors. On my count. 3, 2, 1, go! Where's Phyllis?
Hi, Colin.
Hey, what?
tell her she can't go.
F.
W.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. 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 The challenge is over. Congratulations to Colin McKinley for winning individual immunity and is guaranteed a spot
Oh
at the
my
final
god, that
two
was
final
so
tribal
rough
council.
for Bones.
Stop, dude.
Very good try,
That's
Bones.
unfortunate.
Congratulations, Colin.
Oh.
I will give you guys a bit of time to deliberate, and I will see you at tribal council.
Let's fucking go!
You did
That
it!
was so close. It was so close.
Oh my god. Oh, poor Bones.
Well, that was rough.
Oh my god, Holden. You just say, how do you feel about the biggest blunder of the century? Oh my god, that's so sad.
I knew the word before I even fucking
He was up here like a lot before him too. Oh my goodness.
Silas died
Was he there that much quicker? I didn't even see.
Oh,
Are you okay, Silas?
I didn't see him really ran.
how did he do it? How did he go so fast?
Yeah, they were both up here.
I just looked at him. I
you
saw that,
stuck in
that
the
there was
maze?
5 in the first one.
I just started. I got all the letters and then suddenly I lost.
Oh.
It's gonna be insane.
I don't know how to get out of my own maze, damn it!
I
Oh, oops.
Right. It's a forest, all mazes. Just hug one wall.
Yeah, I don't even think about that when I build them. I just kind of throw up walls and hope for the best.
I'm getting scared.
Follow my
Oh,
voice.
really? You didn't know that?
No, I knew that. I just don't think about it.
Okay. Your mazes, so they're pretty good. There's enough gaps where it actually breaks that strategy of holding right or holding a wall the whole time.
Oh, I think I made it out.
Yeah,
Oh, it worked.
Take longer by doing it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean,
Hey.
that's the one thing I told when we first did the maze challenge was that if we wanted to, we could stay to one
I
wall
had
the
a,
entire time. However,
I had a
it will
decent
not be
perspective on all that, just FYI.
Oh, nice.
I
Perfect.
still remember
Thank
that
you.
challenge with that old guy
I'll
who
keep
did
that
it.
in mind.
Fuck, I remember that shit. I remember that podcast where we talked about strategy.
Strategy's awesome.
Yeah, I think that guy was like a professor at Berkeley too, by the way.
How do we get out of here?
I forget. I think I went this. Fuck, I'm lost. I just run.
Good shit,
Oh, here it is.
Colin.
Ripped down an entire store because I didn't like it. Yep. I think it makes me a little crazy. A little crazy too.
Well,
I did not think I'd be here, Tessa. I'm gonna be honest.
And neither
with you.
did I.
My hands are shaking. I'm not a nervous man, but like this is probably the first time in my life I've ever been nervous.
Really?
Yeah, I think I've actually learned a lot from this game, which is crazy.
I seem to remember him getting a little nervous at my
Hi, Rod.
positivity audit, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, this is the first time in my life I've trusted a cop, and it's changed my mind a little bit, which I think is crazy if I'm honest. Oh.
Hey Dad, if you win, can I have 450k?
You should call him.
No. Thanks, Marcus.
Be
Get a
ready
job then,
for
work
all
hard.
the people asking for money.
I'm actually so fucking glad he won.
Pardon? You're glad I won?
I'm so fucking glad you won because I
Thank
bring
you.
up the SDSO boys.
Yeah,
Is that?
I'm so fucking glad.
Well,
you won, bro. Yeah.
honestly, if it's cop versus crime, and this is how like heroes versus
I was
villains.
gonna tell you that.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell you that, but I couldn't get a hold of you.
And if,
Yep.
we get a quick interview, Colin.
Of course, of course.
Wonder who he wants out though. I think Silas is gonna go. Just FYI.
How much is the forklift? I don't know yet.
Cause I'm pretty sure him and Bones have been tight since the start.
You need a ride, Tesla?
Sure. Thank you. No.
Huh?
I think I almost crashed into us.
Just don't worry, Tesla. I'm a professional driver.
Oh God.
Run over 3 signs.
I didn't hit any signs in my eyes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ow!
You hit Tessa.
Are you okay?
You hit Tessa, you
What
dumbass.
the heck?
I hit Tessa?
Yes.
Yes, you hit the car and the car hit Tessa.
It's fine.
Tessa, take this.
What's a strawberry band-aid gonna do for me?
Make you smell good and feel better.
Alright, I'll take all 8. Thank you.
Paul Champ. You fucked me over, Kiki. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
So
I'm joking.
sorry. I feel really bad.
No, it's fine. I didn't want to say anything because I was
We've
like,
all had a moment like that. where
Aunt
we-
has been up for 29 hours. I don't feel like bugging her.
I because of how I use the
don't remember
horn,
the
I
challenge.
forgot there's a delay. I'm so sorry.
Remember the challenge where Tessa doesn't hurt as much as other people?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're strong,
We've
Tessa.
all
You're
had
strong.
those moments, and that's okay.
It's cool. Not pressed. I was
Good
playing for
shit
my
for
dead
Colin,
daughters though, who were very much dead.
Yeah, you.
What?
I think this means, I'm pretty sure Silas is out.
Really, I think Bones goes out.
No.
Well, I think
You don't think
This
so?
Him,
is-
Silas
and
gets to the
Colin
final
were
two. I think
tight.
Silas are.
They were thick as thieves until
no
this.
one wants the wild card of the meme vote for Silas.
It's Silas.
I don't know.
You think it's Silas?
There could be an upset. I mean, if Colin decides to vote for...
It's Silas because Colin knows that Bones is a fucking moron. It's Silas.
Yeah.
It's
I
whoever
do
he
love
thinks he
that
has a better
Colin
chance
Silas is
with
better
the
at
this
the-
long.
He's been better
It's
at the
literally
challenges.
whoever he thinks he has a better chance against with the jury.
Yeah.
Silas
The
didn't do
man
jack
that
shit.
occasionally hangs out with Nancy.
Oh my God, Khan's gonna win for sure. For sure.
Yeah. There's a good chance. Literally just one vote and it's Colin. For this.
Carlos.
Basically decides who stays and who goes.
There's no other.
'Cause they're
He's the
gonna
only
vote
vote.
for each other and he
No, he's the only vote.
Yeah. Oh, he's the only vote?
What
I mean,
if... No,
doesn't
hear me
matter.
out.
They can't vote for
Hear me out.
themselves.
That's why they votes for themselves.
What if Silas votes
I
for
don't think you
himself?
can't. I don't think you can
What?
vote for yourself. I don't think so.
Technically, you could. It would be fucking. I don't think Ant would do it, but you could. I mean, you could just do this.
I feel like Silas would do that.
Be fine.
I feel like he would.
No, it's there. Oh, did I not show it? I'm a little dumb bitch.
Oh, nice.
These two are talking. Hmm. Oh, I don't think I can convince anyone right now. I don't think I'm supposed to.
You know what I've been finding really intriguing recently? I've been watching a lot of car detailing videos on my phone. And like, it's like really nasty as fuck cars. Like, holy shit, you just fucking take a whole cup of orange. Yeah.
Yeah, I love those.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I watched one on YouTube one day, and then I went outside and looked at my car, like rip the car seats out and like keep it in the car. It's actually pretty.
Round Table has a new creamy cheese and garlic sauce for pizzas that I might like. Hmm. It's possible. Okay. It sounds like that might be a pretty greasy kind of situation. And I don't know if I would like it. I might like it, but it might make the whole pizza kind of like too mushy. I'd be down to try it though. That's kind of my issue with a lot of like pizza sauces is that they put too much of the sauce and it just, you get like a glob of sauce in every bite and I don't like that. I'm not down for that.
That's gone.
Colin won that though.
Yeah. Who do you think's
Who you-
gonna win?
I think he brings Silas with him.
I think he brings Silas with him, and they leave it
You
up to the
think?
open market of like we floated to the top. Yeah, taking Bones is just like
It's such a.
I
Cause
don't know, cause like
Bones, because both
Bones
of,
did play a good game in some ways, but in the latter half right now, Bones just looks like a potato, like you said.
Bones is the only one left from Heroes, and he's been through the most tribals.
Well-
so on that note, he's probably like got
Yeah.
I've made it pretty
But
clear
then-
I'm not voting for either one of them.
who, Bones or
Bones or Colin.
oh.
But
So if
then-
it comes down to one of them, they don't know who I'm gonna pick.
Mm.
So he might be inclined to vote Silas just so that or to
Because
vote
I get it from
Bones.
your perspective on the Bones thing. If he wins off of a coin flip, pretty much, you know what I mean? Like a roll. From your angle, it's kind of hard to be like, how do I respect this player's game, you know?
I don't respect this game at all.
What
Whoa,
the Tessa?
He was
Whoa.
foul.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
He knew I wasn't gonna change my mind, so he went for me. But I think he was a follower the whole time, so
Bones?
Who, Bones?
yeah.
From my perspective, yeah, he looks like a follower, Clip. I don't know what your guys' strategy was, but from my perspective, he looked like a follower. And that's why I was trying
He
to
was
separate
somebody
you and
that-
Bones so I could have you.
I made a lot of the calls. I will
Yeah,
say
you
that.
were the top dog. And honestly, Nico, that's why you got knocked out, because they knew that you were a potential swing vote for Kleb. Even though you guys were making very obvious that you were fighting, I also knew you were talking.
Yeah. Okay,
I
good
was
read
talking
on
to that group because I wanted info. You were talking to them to try and decide.
Yeah,
You know?
I'll be honest, Tessa. I was kind of boosting you up so that you were my 2, so that way you and I
Yeah.
could start kind of picking people off. I was trying to get some people to isolate away from others.
I was pretty honest with you up until that last vote.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was either you or Julio voted for me, but I knew Julio snaked me.
I think Julio was
he-
putting out weird votes.
Julio
'Cause I think-
was way too panicked. He was way too paranoid.
Yeah,
he
him-
didn't realize the security he had if he just didn't do what he did.
I think him and Rami used your vote for me to like test me, and I think Julio voted weirdly because he knew Rami was going to use the idol. And they were seeing if I would vote with them.
Which one did Julio give him the idol on then?
I think it was either the first one or the second one, because I knew early on that Julio had an idol he was planning on using on either him or Rami.
I called
know,
him too when there was rumors about that idol, and I was like, Julio, do not use your idol on Rami. It is just never the move. Do not do that. And he's like, I
No,
won't.
If
me
I
and
had
Tessa had a
won
play
that
to flush
coin
it out.
flip-
I wish you told me you had the extra vote, Tessa, because we could have done it on the Rami Stanley time, and you and I would have had a much more open game earlier.
I didn't see
and
it
we
like
wouldn't have
that.
to worry about Julio. What do you mean? I was willing to work with you guys.
I
Even though I
w-
wasn't in your alliance on the hero side because it was just
Yeah.
you, me, and Jeffy. We were already the odd man out, and I was like,
Listen,
you know, we'll work
I
up a
knew
deal,
I
make
could
this work, and get
snake
the
my
merch.
way into the Rami Julio thing going on. I saw that and I was like, I need in there.
I don't know
from
if
the
that was the right
beginning.
play, though. I
would've-
think that was the
Tessa, I
right
would've
play,
loved
though,
to work
Tessa.
with you to snake
Yeah,
Bones, man.
I would have really
That
loved
was-
working with you
that
to
was-
snake
that
Julio
would've
and
been my
Rami.
Yeah,
That
but
would've
you
been
guys
really
were
good.
so
And my bread
snaky
and
with,
butter.
Bryce early on that I couldn't
Yeah,
trust
we-
you at all.
Because the problem was is that
Because
you
Bryce
and
was too
Bryce
loud.
Are such a powerful fucking
We had to
duo,
split you
and
up.
then we thought Marlo was with you, and we thought we
Yeah.
had Charlie and Jeffy.
And
so
Jeffy,
we're like,
so we had to
"Fuck."
do what we did.
That sucks.
Yeah, it really.
Because
I
we
didn't
knew
wanna
Bryce-
You
come out
should
that
not
way,
have
but it
believed
was-
Marlo ever.
Well,
No,
no,
we
it wasn't
didn't
even that.
believe
Bryce
Marlo.
doesn't
We
have a
were-
good
we were planning to
relationship
get
with us
Marlo.
either. Bryce
Yeah.
has never had a good relationship with Cleb
Yeah,
and I.
true.
It is
So
never
we
ever
figured
been
He
good.
would gone after us.
I'm surprised Bryce didn't see his target on his back from me and Cleb. Me and Cleb are way tighter than we are with Bryce.
Yeah, and that's why I figured,
That's why we were
trusting
willing
you
to work with you
two.
because you were more neutral.
Exactly. Well, think of it. Us three, top three. What are you thinking?
you're beating us.
How would I
You're
feel?
beating us.
How would I feel about that, though?
Well, I mean, if you make it top 3 with us, that's the hardest top 3 in the game. A lot of us are really charismatic, or all of us are really charismatic, and you have that Tessa charm where people vote for you because they love you more than us, Tessa. That's the threat I was trying to tell you that
Yeah.
you had over people, was that like, not only did you get people to be honest with you, and they would just be disarmed with you, but you had jury in your pocket if you got far. Dead ass. Everyone has
Yeah.
a soft spot for Tessa. I have a soft spot for Tessa. Kleb has a soft spot for Tessa. That's why we want to work with you so bad.
Hello?
I
You're
don't know.
just
I
like
feel
way
like
too disarming.
I feel like no matter what, I don't think I would have made it to the top 3 because of that.
No, I think in ways you could have.
It would have been
But we'd have
real
to rewind
harsh.
it very far. No, we'd have to rewind it very far to
Yeah.
the point where Rami and Stanley got tied, right? You win that, then I'm in your favor between you and Jeffy because you made that play to use a 2, right? And then from there, what? I work with Stanley, who I know is a flip-flopper. Julio, we know we can't trust. And Peach and Marcus are already in Rami's bag. So they either go to Julio
Yeah.
or they flop onto like Stanley and they become a bunch of swing votes. And then I'm like forced under your thumb at that point. Which then you, like,
Well,
as an
I
arguing
think from
point,
the
could take away,
start,
like,
I
my
was
game.
never going to be able to trust Jeffy.
Dude, I thought you had
He
Jeffy
is-
in your fucking
Oh,
pocket, girl.
I did, but I didn't have any trust for him whatsoever.
Oh, Tessa, I wish you worked with me earlier. I love the game you have. God damn it, Tessa. Bro,
Jeffy is the
fuck,
most
you are-
untrustworthy
you are a
person.
bigger threat than even I realized.
Yeah, that was a warning that I got early on. Was like, do not trust Jeffy. He's a snake and he will fuck you.
Well,
He would have
'cause
been
after you
great to
told me
have.
to pick off Jeffy, Tessa, I was viewing you. I was like, oh my god, Tessa's one to work with me. That she would share this information. I owe Tessa a lot, and I'm gonna try and bring her as far as I can.
You know, you were the only person at all that I told about my immunity thing. Or my
I only
I
told
tried to
Kleb
use
that.
that as barding. I really didn't tell
I
anybody
really-
until we voted
yeah,
you.
Because I told
Okay.
Kleb that so that you
Let
could
me
be
ask
secure
you
on the
this.
other side to show that you were gonna vote out Rami, that you were willing to work with us.
Kleb, had I told you guys that I couldn't use that, would you have voted for me yesterday?
I wanted you out. I probably would have still wanted to vote you.
Okay.
I'll be honest. But I told that to Bones to be like the reason why we definitely need to get you out. I didn't pay attention to the fact that she said it wasn't it wasn't a thing, but I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna bring it up. And then Bones just yelled it out after the fact that I knew that it wasn't a thing anymore, and I just didn't update him that I knew.
I just
and
wasn't
he just
updating
looked
people
real
either.
dumb.
At the time that you told me that you knew, I was like, I'm just not gonna correct it.
Say Tessa had used it with me. Say had Tessa used it to get out Rami early. Would Tessa have been locked in with our
They're
alliance
going
to
in.
go further?
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, we should
I
probably
told
go.
you.
Oh,
I'm telling
God.
You, Tessa. I'm telling you. I used that chip to get.
That our alliance was gonna be done. We
I
were let to
also,
ride too long
Nico,
with
early on, I protected you after Stanley left.
No, I know. I had a feeling. Because there was a total shift and they wanted me for challenges. I know.
Yeah.
I could tell.
Oof, man. Oof. It's gonna be rough.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Damn it, Tessa. I genuinely think if we used that sooner,
I
you
know.
could have went crazy in this game. Because like we would have.
That's all right.
Tessa. It's
I
our
respect
fault.
not using it.
It's our fault. Yeah.
People heard it. I think that's a good joke. I don't know, man. I think that's
Hell,
a
I mean,
really
we could have even done it with the Peach thing too. He thought it was so locked in with Peach Tessa that we could have done it then too.
Yeah, part of my issue is I was too scared to use it and get pressured into using it early.
That's what I was avoiding. I did not want to like play that game where I was gonna make you feel
Probably, like,
horrible
over here,
for
over-
not using
like,
it or
right
saying
around
you
here.
had to
Yeah.
use it. That's like that was not my MO ever.
Since you
When
get
you said you
everyone
didn't want to, I
crowd,
wasn't
too.
even gonna touch it. I left
Where
it.
I'm standing at. We can get you up.
That's
here.
that's just no fun for anyone. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah.
We compete for like a day. You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna try to hear about that.
The vote.
Your love's for real, yeah. Know that your love is my love is your love. Our love is here
probably get it from-
to stay. Hey, hey,
Is that
Do you have
DNCA?
rights to that?
Can we film that? I don't. Are we gonna have to pay for that?
I got you. Changing.
Golden, how's this camera angle?
Oh, I don't know about that. That might be too high.
So,
mean, it's even like here.
Wonder
it's
how
like
this
a
is
little
gonna
too-
work,
I want
'cause
to
they
make sure
gotta
I try,
vote off
try and get.
one.
To be honest,
Yeah, but
then-
the thing is, since Rami's not here, it's 8, and hopefully he shows up for the finale. Because if not, then
I just
you
sent
can
him an
run into
email
should
to
that
see
be
if he's
right after
coming.
this though?
That's what I was
what's that, bud?
saying.
Like we'll go right into the our shit.
Yeah, we're going right into our shit, bro. Like after this, I don't.
Them three to sit at like these barrels so that at the end I should be.
I sent Rami a message. I don't know if he'll come around, but I hope he does.
What?
You know that broken phone you have?
Yeah. What about it?
Can I have it?
Sick.
Holy fuck! It's Colin, the guy who won the challenge.
Because I want to recycle it for the environment, and I need a phone.
Top 2
Yo,
Colin.
one on record.
Top
didn't
2
shit my
Colin.
pants.
Top 2 Colin, man.
Yeah, that's fine. I got mine.
Nico, swinging to the left still, my man.
Yeah, man.
Colin, could you sit? Could you
Thank
sit
you,
on
thank
the other end? You guys like shuffle down.
Want us all to shuffle?
Generosity.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit
Of course, Silas.
Whoa.
It will not go forgotten.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Yeah, just we'll see what Ann thinks, but this way I can get everyone's face in the shot. This
Okay.
works.
Bowen says excellent core strength.
Remember, if you guys get voted out, you know, tis, you know, great for views. I'm just saying. I don't think anyone's cried yet.
Tears equals tips. Tears equals tips.
That's right. That's right.
Marcus cried on the record. Marcus
I
cry.
did.
Can anyone?
Because of my
does
two
anyone hear
very
like a
dead daughters.
Let's go, Nico.
snake?
Thank
Does anyone
you.
hear that?
Thank you.
No.
I'm voted out though, but thank you.
We should have
What's
won
that?
this thing, dude.
Does anyone hear a
Your
snake?
boy is
there a
in
snake
this,
here?
man. You have a BBMC member in
Oh
this.
shit, Colin's in there. Yeah, Colin should have won.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, Chip?
Yo, Colin, take this shit home, dude.
Yo, Curly McNutley right here, baby.
Come on, Cletus, knock it out of the park, bud. Oh.
Remember to silence your
Sounds like
phones.
we fart in a barrel,
Silence your
brother.
phones.
Like farting fish in a barrel. You know that old
Just right
saying?
there, that echo, man. Put in that echo chamber.
Jesus.
Is he good?
Christ.
I agree.
Can you
How's
sneeze
that-
like a dad yet, Marcus, or nah?
Ooh.
Sneeze like a dad?
Ah! Like that. Really? Yeah. You got a dad sneeze yet or nah?
I feel like Colin does have a dad sneeze.
Okay.
That work?
I've been trying to develop one for the future, man. You got one, Club? You got a dad sneeze yet, or like just like an older guy sneeze yet, where it's just really loud for no reason?
You guys make dad noises yet?
Oh, Hal
yeah.
does. I make fun of him for that all the time.
When
I tell him to tie
sit
his
up,
shoes. You see,
know when
there
you
it is.
sit up and it's like the, all right, time to start the day. All right, time to do the dishes, I guess.
Or like this one when you sit down.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, oh, nice.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, the load off part is crazy, Colin. Because that's like going real far into the
Yep.
dad bit. That's
Man,
deep.
I'm 50 years old, Nico.
But you're 50?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I feel like that's like past, like the dad phase. You know, that's
You ever
like
give yourself the hiccups?
getting up there.
I mean, once you're a dad, you're always
You
a
and,
dad.
you and Sis should start hanging out, man. Two older guys, man. You guys are all looking at retirement.
Oh, I mean, I'm BBMC. Retiring is death.
Damn.
Then die.
Got real quiet in here.
Damn, that's...
Well, you're kind of close anyway.
You would be funny if Colin died, huh?
I do have an awful heart condition, so I could have a heart attack.
Or a fart attack, am I right?
Did you just fart right now,
No,
Chip? Did you just fart right there?
I talked over my fart. I didn't think you guys would hear that.
Did you at least come in the Lincoln log today?
I walked all the way here. I walked all the way.
That's
from,
fucking sick.
Yeah, I know it's tough. I'm trying to train for that triathlon.
Yo, fucking Shoelace Express, the heel toe.
The Chevrolet legs, brother.
Bro, oh fuck, Chevrolet legs is so good, bro. The Shoelace Express.
Yep, yeah, I did that. Took that sucker down here.
Y'all fuck with Cathedral City?
What the fuck is Cathedral City?
Y'all fuck with Cathedral City, dog? Nobody?
Bones sitting
Max?
over there
I
like
have
that.
no idea what you're talking about. man.
Marcus, who's your favorite rapper between MGK and Eminem, man? I'm just curious.
Eminem.
They're-
What the fuck?
But they're always at each other's throats, man. They must
MGK
be on the
doesn't even
same
rap
pillar.
anymore. He does
Crazy
hyperpop.
question, Nico.
But they constantly
That's
make rap
not even.
diss
That's
tracks
not
at each
even a
other.
question. What the fuck?
Is someone pissing?
The fuck was that?
Sounds like a snake.
Sounds like someone's piss hitting fryer
Is that
oil.
Stone Cold Steve Austin, the rattlesnake?
What the fuck?
What is that?
You guys can go ahead and sit like towards the middle in this one.
Are they able to say that for the shot so I can get them in it? Like with you?
What?
Oh, Stone Cold says move to the middle, you dumb son bitch.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to live in the moment.
Where's your beers that you're about to smash over your head?
Oh, Stone Cold says move to the
Sure,
middle
you can
there,
get another
son.
angle. Like if you go over by the cage across.
I'm gonna drop you in that sack at
Well, they're
times,
not.
you call that
They're not
neck.
moving anyway, I guess. So.
I moved. I moved.
Colin, move, you old fucking bastard.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Please.
Candle, what? Maybe that wasn't the snake.
You got mud
That
on
was
your
just his
sock again.
shit opening up.
How do you get mud on this? There we go.
Just waiting. Oh god, that was so worth waiting for. Oh man.
Sorry, I got some last minute stragglers. All right. You gonna hold her?
Yeah.
All right, survivors. Congratulations on making it to the final 3, and congratulations to Colin for winning the last individual immunity. How are you feeling, Colin, about your win?
Remember when I said just the round before, man, these votes are starting to feel a lot heavier. How do I feel? Oh, like I'm holding a fucking executioner's axe.
What are you gonna base your vote on tonight? Looks.
Fuck.
So let me understand. In a game across 5 days with 24 contestants,
Yep.
20 challenges, tons of vote outs, tons of drama, tons of betrayals, backstabbing, $10 million on the line, and you're telling me that the person you are going to bring with you to the final 2 is based on looks.
Actually, maybe who served me the most froyo during the entire event, I think.
Bones, you're sounding kind of nervous over there.
I'm so fucked.
Why do you think that?
I was Silas' top tip of the day yesterday, and but I didn't buy any froyo. So. And I'm not selling any froyo either.
Well, in fairness, I don't think Silas is the one who's really the decider on the vote tonight. Because obviously you and Silas are most likely going to vote for each other, and you kind of have to because you can't vote for Colin, you can't vote for yourself despite Silas asking me every round. So Colin really is the swing vote here, and it really depends on which way he decides to tip.
Yeah. It is all up to Colin.
What cases did you guys make to him to try to get him to go one way or the other? Or did you even?
They didn't. I didn't say a word to the guy.
You think he'll just find it within himself to make the right choice?
I don't want. Listen, there's been a lot of snakes this competition, and they know who they are and they can speak for themselves. But us 3 have been fairly straight with each other, so I'm expecting a straight answer, and that's what we're gonna get.
Now, Silas, correct me if I'm wrong, but as a question, have you participated verbally in any sort of strategizing or organized vote outs this season? I'm not asking that to attack you, but more so as I'm wondering if it's part of your allure that you're trying to see if you can do this without really ever touching an aspect of the game that you didn't have to, apparently.
Listen. You are wrong.
Oh, all right. Enlighten me.
This was a masterfully calculated and meticulous plan of mine. You see, I just was thinking 12 rounds ahead every vote.
Wow.
Sometimes I randomly voted Bones, sometimes I randomly voted Collins, but that was just to throw my opponents off their game. And as you can see, it worked.
Okay, so to be clear, what you're saying is no matter what it looks like, you brought these two here with you.
Exactly. I ain't no bitch, Ant. I ain't no bitch.
What, can I ask him something?
Of course.
So, Silas, in front of everyone here, I want you to finally be honest with us, okay? And I want you to think very carefully about this answer, all right?
You think it's time I finally came out?
Yes. Are you the snitch?
What?
Everyone.
Yes, he is.
My opponents, the jury, the spectators, the cameraman, and the hosts. I was the snitch the whole time.
Oh my god!
Yes.
We knew.
My face.
That was clear as day, man.
It was so obvious. You
Didn't
even
he
said it on
admit to
camera.
this?
Yeah, is anyone shocked by that or?
I'm pretty sure Reed even snitched on him.
We snitched on him the second round.
What?
Neither of you had any clue.
What?
Zero.
Yeah, that tracks.
Wow, we certainly ended up with a final three, didn't we? Oh my. Sorry, that wasn't professional. You know what? Let's just vote. Let's just go ahead and vote. Colin, you're up.
Shouldn't I go last for the suspense?
Colin, you're up. It's not suspenseful for me. I know either way.
Isn't he technically the only one that's going up to vote? Because like,
Yeah. He can be the yeah. I
Unless
think in
one of
some
them
seasons
votes
they
for
just will just
themselves.
Have them stand up there.
They said
and
they
just-
can't do that.
Oh, she did?
Huh?
Okay.
What's up?
Can they vote you back in, Nico, or what?
I really wish seeing this final three. I really wish.
Damn it.
I wish I could get voted back in. I'd be a shoo-in.
I wish you just fucking listened.
I was the shoe-in.
Yo.
That's why I got an advantage.
If he really votes off of looks, I'm jumping in this fire, and this is the end of Nico fucking Kanto. I thought
Okay,
I'd
just
go out
don't
in a
run around
shootout.
the room after.
No, oh no, trust me, that's horrible.
You know, when I got voted out, I was gonna fucking throw myself in the fire.
In the
and be
fire?
like,
I wanted
and be
to.
Well,
really
yeah, you did that
overdramatic.
yesterday.
I did get to
Yeah.
be burned down yesterday. Yeah, true. At
My
least we didn't
daughters
have a
are dead.
brick blow up, huh, guys? We heard about that. Brick blowing up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're super dead, both of them.
Oh,
you're,
man.
you're spraying it down now.
Now my kids, they're dead.
Okay.
I've got like 5 grand that he votes himself.
Marcus,
Hi.
you know what's funny?
What's funny, Tessa?
I haven't had your phone number for this entire game.
Sure haven't, and I've checked like 4 times. Would you,
Hey,
would you
wanna see
like
some
it?
drip?
Sure.
Alright.
There you go. Oh shit, Nico. Yo.
Go stupid, huh, Marcus? Just
That
go
shit going
crazy.
stupid, what?
What is he wearing?
That shit stupid, what?
Oh, what a
Know
dork.
about the double brim, but
what?
the brim backwards.
Boy got
Double
the
hat.
snapback with the full brim on the head. Boy, stupid,
right.
boy.
This shit go crazy, bro.
That shit crazy, right?
Pilbert,
Ever since I coughed up that phlegm, I've had the hiccups. I'm dying.
you like my hat right now? Yeah. This shit go crazy, man. Get me some shooter goggles. This is a new war fit, man. Putting you on
Hey,
game
that shit go
right
stupid, Philbis.
now. Oh, you know what I got to rock too with this? The little bandana flap in the back. So I got like the
Yeah. Yeah.
that would go crazy.
Don't want to Dewey on that motherfucker, boy.
Dewey with this would just be magnifique.
Which hat I should wear? Isn't Rami on the jury? He's supposed to be. I don't really. I sent him an email.
You guys ever see those ads for the mobile games that's like there's a dog in a hole and you gotta draw like a door so the bees don't get in?
Get it? Yeah, bro. I really want to download one of those. I ain't gonna lie, man. See those on TikTok?
I might do it. I think I could protect the dog.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it too. I'm like, dude, they're messing it up, man. This is how you gotta draw it. You know what I mean?
They keep fucking it up, and it's like, bro, are y'all even trying?
And with the ones where it's like, you know, like there's like a minotaur, there's lava, water, and gold and shit, and then you gotta get the guy to the gold.
You gotta pull the pin.
Yeah, I've been looking at those. I'm like, what are they doing right now?
And when you download the game, it's like a fucking idle Clash Royale game.
Yeah, you know it's gonna be like a virus.
Yeah. Why does Silas take so long when he can only vote one person?
Why do you think they call him the Tortuga?
La Tortuga.
Watch your mouth, Colin.
La Tortuga. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Well, if you do, do it quietly. All right, survivors. As you know, whoever gets voted out right now will become the last member of our jury and will no longer be in the running for the $10 million prize or the title of sole survivor. I'll read the votes. First vote, Bones. Second vote, Silas. 1 vote Bones, 1 vote Silas, 1 vote left. Final vote, Silas. Thank you so much for playing, Silas. Unfortunately,
knew
we
it.
will not
I
see
knew he
top
would
2
stick with
Silas,
Bones.
Whatever he may have
Holy
been.
fuck.
I appreciate you playing on this season. I hope you had a good time. Feel free to address the other 2 before you leave. Well, before you join our jury, actually.
Listen, you two. We knew this day would come. All right. We made it to the top 3. I wasn't allowed to vote Reed anymore, so I had to vote Bones. And you know, Collins, you can still come to my burger bar. All right.
You're allowed to yell.
I don't
thought his name
I don't
was
really do
Carlos.
hugs, but I'm right. Go ahead.
Yell.
Amen.
Yell.
In any competition I've ever played in my life, Silas, I've
Yeah.
never seen someone play like you.
And I think Colin made the right choice because I think if you came in front of the jury with the way you played, you would 100%
You would've crushed me.
have won. So take that with whatever you take it as. I don't know. I'm gonna fuck up this speech. I already know. But yeah, you did great, Silas.
Thank you to you two. I'd like to say something to not just you two, but to everyone. All right.
Sure.
This entire competition, besides the challenges, we've been, judging each other and voting each other and critiquing each other. And in a way, we're all critics, and in many ways, the work of a critic is easy. We risk very little, yet we enjoy a position over those who offer up their work and themselves to our judgment. We thrive on negative criticism, which is fun to write and to read. But the bitter truth we critics must face is that in the grand scheme of things, the average piece of junk is probably more meaningful than our criticism designating it so. Which is a fancy way of saying you're all pieces of shit.
Thank you, Silas.
That right there.
Silas, you're still in the jury. Come back.
Man, that was a cliffhanger.
We need jury, Silas.
Oh my gosh.
No, that was a Silas Grimmer.
I was wondering what it was from. Yeah. I was like, that's not Rocky. All right, you two, take a seat. Colin McKinley, you no longer have immunity. Neither of you have immunity. And nor are you guys ever going to vote in this game again. From here, I'm going to fully explain how this is going to work for your sake and for the audience and the jury. How this is going to work is you guys are going to be given a few minutes to prep what you want to say directly to the jury. The jury will then have an opportunity one by one to confront both of you and ask you any questions they might have that might help them make their decision. After this is all complete, the jury one by one will go up to the voting booth and vote for who they want to win. This is the only time in Survivor that you want your name to come up in a vote. You guys understand? Then we will come back and we'll announce our winner. Any questions?
I'd like to play my immunity idol.
Not a thing. Next.
Oh.
Also wasn't a question.
Can I play my immunity?
Not a thing.
Can I get a
No Ghost Riders.
Can I get no, not a Ghost Rider, but a rider for me? I can just say what I want. I'm
What?
I'm not the best at writing stuff down.
That's what a Ghost Rider is.
Wing it, baby.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready now.
Well, they're not gonna get like 10 minutes. Like
No, they're
right
gonna
up
get.
there.
They're gonna get 10 minutes.
Sick. I'm gonna get a
And they're
drip
gonna
for
take
this then.
Okay.
Bro,
Your
Hey,
10
me
minutes starts now.
I might get a.
No, I can't use that.
Silas, do you mind if we go outside?
What the fuck is wrong?
For, no.
10 minutes starts now. Audience.
What? Oh, he did just.
He's just leaving, bro.
Oh my
He's just
god.
leaving.
You got a car?
No.
He's not even a
What
Bro,
the
we're all
heck?
trying to get rides. What the fuck?
He couldn't make it out.
Who the
Yeah, that's
monster?
what we're doing. Yes, me and Tessa were
We all
yelling
want
at
to
you.
look cool.
You don't have a trunk? Yeah. All right.
Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
Are you coming back?
Oh. It's still happening.
All right, pop
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Colin's in the final too.
Colin up front,
What's
Tessa.
the next thing?
Where the hell is wife?
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, is that
I'm
something we
going
can watch?
full on El Teso
Okay, where's that
with this one.
I've really
They're
had
gonna
a
know
hard
which
time picking
team I
between the
needed to be
two.
on from the beginning.
Whoa. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing.
What are you thinking?
I'm probably gonna go Colin, bro, because that Bones move at the end was just so fucking.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
And then to not even win the next one was crazy.
I think he had a good
And
thing
he also
going,
said he
and
doesn't even know how to
fumbled
write a
hard.
speech.
Yeah,
You
and then
know-
he said,
You
"Yeah,
guys
I don't
gonna
need a
dress kinda
ghostwriter. Can someone
formal?
else?"
You know what's crazy, Club? I was thinking about this. He said this. even
No,
knows his
I
strategy
don't.
wasn't
He
good.
does-
Like, why do you say that?
In Real Survivor, at the end, they dress formal.
man.
I'm not gonna talk to y'all in here. Don't talk to me at all. I can't ruin this.
I don't know if I like it, chat. Because I don't want to sit on the barrel and have this look really weird. You think black leggings? Hold on. I kind of like that. You like the no leggings better?
Mako, can I get actually, I can.
Okay, one
Can I
in
get a ride
chat.
from one of y'all back? I'll just get in the trunk. Whenever you're.
One in chat for this.
Okay, I'm gonna call somebody.
2 in chat for this. Okay, seems overwhelmingly. Can't see the poll. Okay, it's pretty overwhelmingly yes.
Sit here.
All right, you guys go. Go in first. Gotta come out last.
Bones, are you on here? Where you at?
I'm right up front. Colin, you can change inside the. Colin, you can change it right inside.
Colin, you can change it inside the thing. I'm sorry, why would my BBMC cuts be inside there?
My brother left it here.
Barry's on the same. So don't worry, I'm running and can get away.
Said he was gonna burn it with the fire.
Barry said he was gonna burn his cut? Okay.
No, he said he was gonna burn your cut because you got making fun of him about boiled chicken. Something about a dog.
What? What happened with boiled chicken?
Okay. So Tessa doesn't want either one. But I think it's pretty clear which one. No, Rami voted. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think our vote is gonna have to go to Bones.
When I fall on my face.
Stop, Marcus.
Okay. Sorry. Apologies. Tessa, what in the
Tessa,
fucking
you
hell?
Bad ass.
She looks so cute.
That's like you
chop
sound.
somebody's head off. Someone's on the chopping block and Tessa came prepared.
I brought my machete.
Miss Andy,
Huh?
can we kill the loser? Miss Andy.
Bro, I'm about to wait outside.
What's the longest
Sit.
span of time you've just been able to sit in silence, Marcus?
Yeah,
he
please.
capable of
Otherwise, I'm
that?
waiting outside. I can't do this.
What's wrong, Clem?
Dude.
Radio me.
Actually, stop.
He did destroy my sandcastle, but I was already gonna destroy one of my sandcastles.
Oh wait, it's at the truck, right?
And he didn't destroy the sandcastle.
Is everybody in yet? The last one, I'm sorry.
Silas.
Cleb left. He got mad at me. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, because you won't shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
First one, you're gonna what?
Oh. Chat, that was for you.
And?
What? I'm a good guy. I pay my
Doesn't
taxes
change-
one leg at a time, just like
Does
everybody
not
else.
change the fact.
Look, we all had long days, guys.
Oh my god. I'm about to fucking wait outside.
Nick, I got food for you. Where are you? There you go.
Coming.
Coming.
Silas with you?
No, no. Someone needed to talk to me. Sorry.
Oh, can somebody call Silas?
Right there.
What? Oh, there you are.
Was it Pilbus? No.
You're lying.
It was. No. I'll tell you when I get there. I'll tell you when I get there.
Yam.
You guys can sit.
Actually, you know,
Like, if you want, you don't have to.
I hate these barrels.
Well, I am gonna make.
I think I'll stand.
I'll sit.
I think I'll stand.
What the hell was that noise? Was that your bones just like crackling? Did anyone hear that?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
that
was late.
me.
I had GQ blowing me up.
The
I got
fuck
the
are these
Astro
assholes
Boost.
doing?
I got everything.
Yeah, go up, guys.
Can I get some food, please?
Uh-huh. All right. Once you take a seat, we're gonna get started. You look insane.
Hey. Willie, this looks like Fortnite.
Jesus Christ. Just go ahead and take a seat, Nico, please.
Those are some fat ass cheeks. God damn.
You're pretty kicked up, Nico.
Nico, what's your workout routine?
Okay, we're starting. Holden, you good?
Good to go. Please yell.
All right, audience, make sure you keep your speaking down to a minimum. And if you are going to speak, make sure it is whispering. Please silence your phones at the very least. I don't care if the audience texts or does whatever, but make sure that we don't have any ringing going off during this. Jury, same for you, but no phones for you either at all. But please make sure your ringer's off at the very least. All right, Colin and Bones are final two. I explained how this works, but in case we have anybody else new in the audience or the jury wasn't clear, how this is going to work. You are both going to give a speech separately, directly to the jury. I am not involved in this at all. You are going to make your case as to why you believe you deserve to win the $10 million and the title of Sole Survivor. After that, they are going to be able to approach you one by one and ask questions, and they might ask questions about your gameplay or why you fucked them over or whatever it may be. Any question that will help them determine which one of you they want to vote for. After that, the jury is going to one by one go and vote, and they are going to vote for who they want to win. This is the only time in Survivor you want to see your name on that piece of paper. Or your photo, rather. Are we clear?
Mm-hmm. Crystal.
All right. Do either of you want to step up first and volunteer? You do, Colin? That's amazing. Go right ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
I had to do it in front of Bones. Ooh, a lot of eyes. All right. So it's me, Curly McNutley, that one guy that is dating Nancy Drew. Throughout this, there was a lot of flying under the radar comments, bottom of the totem pole comments. I want to remind people that this game was about surviving, and the way that I played and the things that I did were aimed at surviving. I think throughout it, I've been mostly honest with everybody here. Yeah, there was some hard snaking, but again, I'm here to survive. I'm here to try my best, and I'm here to win. For the jury members, for those that are curious, you know, what I may do with all of this, all I want to do is help out Vespucci. That's all I want to do. And not in terms of, like, you may think, oh, he's a convicted terrorist. He's going to go out and do some more fucking dumb shit. No. I actually want to use this for business purposes. I can go out and do criminal shit all I fucking want. I don't want to bring up a dumb fucking name, but a certain somebody, first letter is going to be D, put a really bad name in Vespucci, and I hate that. And now a lot of people don't like coming down there. I want to right that fucking wrong. and now I want to make Vespucci a place that just about anybody can go down and enjoy themselves. That's pretty much it. Also, the crime thing was a legend. A legend.
Yeah, X to doubt?
me.
We're pressing
keep
X
going.
to doubt?
Bones, you're up.
Every time I go there,
Oh,
I get
Jari.
harassed to leave.
At the end of the day, I want to kind of just remind everybody with what I did during this competition and show. I'm gonna start off with facts. I've been in this tribal council more than anybody else. The correct number is 19. I've been in here 19 times. I've survived each and every one of those times. I know a lot of you guys I probably did wrong, but I hope you guys look at that just being a part of the game and how Survivor works. Each move was pretty much calculated as best as I could be. I'll speak to you guys each individually if you guys want to know what really happened, but I'm sure most of you guys already know. I also want to point out, I never won a single fucking challenge. I had it hard, extremely hard. Every odds were against me. I came down to a fucking dice roll at one point, a death roll at one point. I've had to make some tough decisions, but I guess I played my cards right, because I'm still here.
All right, thank you both for your speeches. Now, starting with Silas, we'll go across the rows. I'll call you forward. You are free to ask 1 or 2 questions to each individual person, unless you have questions that apply to both. So feel free to ask any questions that might help you make your decision on which one you want to vote for. Silas, we'll start with you.
Collins. I'm gonna be honest, Collins. The first day of the competition, you were technically on my team, but I had no idea. And then the second day I saw you, I went, "Who's this?" So I'm curious. Were you actually there day one?
Silas, I was there day one. Yes, correct. I've been both sides, hero and villain. I played both sides, and I played them well. Won a few challenges, got my immunity, and so yeah, I was there since day one. Put my time in.
Follow-up question. Can you take off your hat just to confirm one thing, please? And maybe your ponytail?
I will make a claim now. If I walk away from this as the winner, I promise to cut off my ponytail.
No, I just want to. Yeah, Okay. Just want to make sure you weren't Reed with a wig on.
Nope. That's my promise, everybody. I'll cut this rat's tail off.
Bones. Me and you worked together quite close, actually, this entire competition, and we both told each other at the very end, if we had the choice, we would take each other to top 2. But now that I'm not in the top 2, I have a very important question. I want you to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Would you have taken me to top 2 if you won that last challenge?
No.
Oof.
I've got no more questions.
All right, thank you, Silas. Marcus.
All right. Bones. I heard Colin discuss what he was going to do with the money. What are you planning on doing with the money if you come out with the win?
Well, I mean, most of you guys know. I was waiting for this question, actually. I'm a cop, right? I'm not going to quit my job. I've already thought about that. I think I want more things like this to happen. I've never had like a full week of just excitement, something different. I mean, I want to invest my money into more. I guess if you call these events, whatever you want to call them. and more stuff like this. And I hope I can run that through Andy.
Okay. Colin.
Yo.
It is the middle of February. I invite you to something known as the cookout. What do you bring?
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I was not to brag, I got 12 years of cooking under my belt.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring smoked brisket.
Smoked brisket.
Mm-hmm.
How would you prepare that brisket?
Takes about 8 hours of smoking. Wrap that bad boy, cover it in butter. Then you wrap case it so all the juices stay inside. Slow heat for about an hour in there. Take it out. Should just fall off.
Any type of rub? Anything like that?
I start with mustard. Make my own barbecue seasoning.
Like a binder?
Dry rub.
Barbecue season?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mustard's the binder.
Right. Bones, one last question for you, and I think I have my choice after this.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on Mary Mushkin? Honest thoughts.
Honest thoughts is she's probably the most successful woman in the city that I can think of. She's also probably the cockiest person I've ever met in this entire city. But I think if she was on this show, she'd get pretty far because she played her cards in life pretty right.
Okay. That's all I got.
All right, thank you, Marcus. Kleb, you're up.
All right. Let's start with Bones.
Right.
We played a lot of this game together. We saw eye to eye in a lot, and we were pretty. We played a respectable game, I'd like to say.
Yeah.
How do you reconcile with the fact that you brought
Hold
to
on,
the
Kleb.
end? Oh,
Can you adjust? Holden can't hear you.
what the fuck?
Shit, he's about to go in on me.
Can you hear him now, Holden?
Holden?
Me? Yeah, we're good.
All right, go ahead.
Christ.
Sorry.
All right,
Like,
Bones.
Run that back.
We played a respectable game together, and we played a lot together.
Mm-hmm.
How do you reconcile with the fact that you brought what you called floaters to the end and not actual competition? How do you think that we as the jury should respect that play when you are trying to set yourself up for a layup rather than more of a challenge?
Well, I've been through challenges all my life, but I think it was to save my own ass because I fucked up. I was taking note because I was by your side pretty much the entire time of the competition. I was taking note how you kind of were making connections with people that were going to be in the top 10. I saw you working with Julio. You talked to Julio a lot. With Nico, you for sure had Nico's vote. You worked with Tessa a lot, even though you were gonna snake her, and that was your plan, and we ended up doing it. You still worked on that vote, and you had pretty much all of the jury headed your direction. Everybody else.
I'm not asking you how I played.
Well, I mean, this is why I made the decision that I did.
I get it. I was a strong competitor. I'm
I had to
asking
do
you.
If you survived any longer, it would have been a case of you or me at the end, and I would not be able to beat you in this jury.
All right. Collins. You know, it's cat's out of the bag. A lot of people thought of you as a floater here. You talked a lot about what you do with the money. I don't really give a fuck about the money. What I want to hear is what plays did you make? Tell me why you're not a floater.
I mean, not to throw out my well-known title, The Watcher. Close your blinds. You notice if you pay attention to groups and a lot of people texting, the small groups, a lot of people running off, you can sort of pay attention and make connections to who is actually going to be doing what. Just because you're saying nothing and agreeing with people doesn't mean you don't have a plan. And when push came down to shove, like fully respect to you, Kleb, you I don't know how many times you won immunity. You did what you fucking had to do, but the respect gained through winning the challenges that you did was one of the reasons I did what I did, because I pay attention.
All right.
Can I
That's
have
all
a
I got.
rebuttal to this?
I don't care.
Okay.
Is that all you got for him, Club?
That's all I got.
All right. Nico, you're up.
Good job, guys. Made it final 2. You know,
Appreciate it.
pretty hard task for a couple of floaters.
I'm not a floater.
Not a floater.
Calling you a floater.
You know, it's my turn to talk right now, not yours. You say you're not a floater, Bones. You're a floater, man. You were Club's lapdog. I hate to break it to you. I was gonna just use you to get over Club 2 in the final 2. You say you did a lot of surviving, but you immediately jumped onto me and Club with Toretti. We rode that shit out. Me and Club made all the calls on Marlo. We used Bass as a focal point for us to get around. And then you say you had the hardest game because you went to a bunch of challenges. But if I remember correctly, at the tribe swap, you stayed with Club and Toretti. I went on my own challenges, bro. I had nobody on my own side. I made my own shit work. Most competitive at that, and I was dangerous there. I made my own fucking moves there to the point where you were asking me when I was gonna make my own moves. Then I see myself go home off of an idol. Great play by Rami. But I see you get saved off a coin flip. Please explain to me what strategy you had post Kleb. Because up until Kleb, you were just his lapdog. After that, it was a giant question mark for you, man. Even how you got to here is still a giant question mark.
Colin was we made a alliance, and I think the.
So are you saying Colin saved you?
No, I'm saying we worked together. I saved him a couple times.
Tessa,
He
did you
saved
already
me
go?
a couple times. We worked here. We said we were gonna get to final 2. We got to final 2.
No.
But I had the plan to snake Kleb the entire time that everything was going down. Kleb was making a lot of the calls. You don't want to be the leader because then obviously it puts a target on your back. You made you know what happened. Bryce made himself the leader too early. Didn't work out for him. He got taken out. Rami made himself the leader too early. He got taken out. I was waiting and playing my time and waiting for the right time to step up and be the leader. If you don't recall earlier, I said that I was also going to go with Silas to the top 2. That was never going to happen. I was just playing my cards right. I had everybody thinking that I was going to go with them, but I was still honest with a couple of people.
Okay, but you openly stated that Silas would beat you last time, that he would crush you in this. Do you not see how that's alarming? How that you have like people who you brought along that were layups, like Kleb said. And in all honesty, I didn't hear Colin's name too much come up as a threat. I understand there's safety in numbers within like that, but all right.
I think the whole point of the game is you got to take out the real threats. And that's why Silas is too much of a threat. So he had to be taken out. So same
The
with
guy
Kleb,
who
same
stood
with
behind a
Rami.
hot dog stand, the guy who didn't communicate with
He
anybody
played the game
was a massive
differently
threat.
than everybody else ever has or ever imagined how to play it. It was fascinating. If I were jury, I would have voted Silas to win it all.
All right, Colin.
What's up?
Everyone's throwing around a floater. You bring up the game of survival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you name points at where you felt like you were next on the chopping block? Because what I heard, you misplayed an idol. I heard you use it and no one put your name down.
Yeah. I look. I can't look you in the eye and tell you that there were times where I didn't mistrust. That was a time where I was like, my gut keeps telling me I'm about to get fucked here. That's what my gut was telling me. Played the idol, nothing happened. To say that there were a few key points, to just put it bluntly, Bones says he's been in here a lot. I kept winning challenges. I put my fucking time in.
I respect it. Much more honorable game, you know, clean game, survival game. I get it. All right, thank you guys.
Thank you, Nico. All right, Julio, go ahead.
Thank you. I have two questions. Was your play style that you showed throughout the game what you had planned from the start, or did you guys develop that as time went on?
Bones, I'll go first again. Bones.
Yeah, go ahead. I've been answering first.
To very bluntly answer that, no. To sort of go in here with like this long-term game plan, I think is impossible. When there's what 20 plus people right off the rip, too many egos, too many people, too many variables. Once the numbers start to dwindle and dwindle and dwindle, you can only slightly account for what may happen once there's less numbers. But from the very start, no. Driving's about adapting.
I'm kind of the same answer, but I'm not. I couldn't imagine the game from the start because the game completely changed from the first day. But I think I was always thinking probably 4 steps ahead. I was thinking for the next day. So all my steps today, I already worked out yesterday. Colin can probably vouch for that. I already told him what I was going to do, and exactly what I told him I was going to do happened today, and we made it to final 2. Day before, I was working with Kleb. I'm sure he can tell you the same thing. We were working on just doing everything we can to get Rami out because he was too much of a threat. We took out Marcus's girlfriend because she was too much of a threat. We took out Carmela. She was too much of a threat because of Rami. We were taking people out for steps ahead. Sorry, wife. Sorry. We were taking people out steps ahead. And I think I was playing a little bit ahead, but not from the start, if that's your question.
Yong. Okay. All right. Question number 2. I'm gonna submit a photo on Twitter. I'm standing behind you at your. Wait. Huh? Well, let me submit the photo first.
Oh no.
I'm standing behind you at a GameStop when you're buying your favorite game. I slap your girlfriend on the butt and I take the last copy of the favorite game that you've been looking forward to for the last year and a half and begin to walk out the store. What do you do?
Honestly, considering my age and how I'd probably start with a small prayer in my head. I'd ask what your workout routine is, try to figure that out. And wait, you said my girlfriend's there?
Yeah, I just slapped her butt.
You slapped her ass.
Like that.
Damn. She's tall. Holy shit. She is some kind of Amazon? Probably, I'm gonna be honest. Probably start swinging your way. And by swing, I mean get your number and ask you out.
Okay. Bones?
Well, for those who don't know, I'm dating Paris, the cop Paris. And she would probably shoot you. So I wouldn't really have to do much.
Wait, I thought this.
I didn't even know you were dating anyone.
You have a girlfriend?
Dating someone?
I thought this was hypothetical. Is Nancy my girlfriend in this hypothetical?
I know his stamp,
Yeah.
bro.
I probably wouldn't have to do much. She'd shoot you in the
She's
head.
also your girlfriend in reality.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fair and reasonable.
Yeah,
I mean, whichever one fits, to be honest. It doesn't have to be. But, you know.
Not a good idea to do that to anyone in the city.
Whatever.
I'd sit back and watch
Most the women, if you did that to them,
That's probably what I do.
you will literally just die.
You see that picture? You think I could take on the entire city?
When was this taken?
You will immediately regret your decision.
When was this taken? This morning?
Yeah, sure.
I'd say you give it a good go.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys.
Thank you. Who are you?
Yo.
All right, and last but not least, Miss Tessa, you are up.
I have a couple of things. Hello.
Hey.
Tessa.
So, I kind of want to start this off by saying I actually respect both of your playstyles. I think that they were fairly similar, but different in their own unique way. Bones, you snuck under the radar by doing what I did a little bit. You were kind of attaching yourself to a crew that you knew would get you through. You beat me in a dice roll. I respect that. But you know, you got away with it because you didn't have as much charisma, and that kept you off of people's menu for a while. Colin, on the other hand,
hey,
you snuck under the radar by keeping information from people. When we were out looking for idols, kind of close to when I got knocked out, I asked you, who you're voting for. You know, you didn't even stop. You sort of snubbed me, and you said, I think you know, implying you were gonna vote Rami. And then you went and voted for me, which I respect, because I think that's probably what I would have done had I been in your position. But there was one thing that only one of you did. One very important thing. Only one of you apologized.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, fuck.
Manners are important, boys.
All right, thank you, jury. I understand that we don't have Rami here tonight, but I will have you guys know that he is watching eagerly from home and has sent in his vote already. So, that being said, Silas, we will start with you. You are writing down the name of the person you want to win. You are voting for the winner. All right?
I write it down.
Okay, you give me the picture.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Same thing. All right, we'll get going and we'll see if we're going to have a hero or a villain win this season. Silas, you're up.
Oh, okay.
You know, we could go up and down about the pros and cons of both of them all day long, but I do respect that both of them had their own sort of strategy. I think people are sleeping on Bones because they think that he sort of won on dumb luck, but also
I think this is where Nico
that's a
gets voted back
strategy.
in.
He still had a strategy. He was still trying to, you know, work with people. He was playing his own game. Colin may have looked a little bit better in what he did,
You like the Astro boots, huh?
but
Fuck with the Astro boots,
I think
Yeah,
they
the
both
outfit does go crazy, Nico. I'll be honest.
they both had merit into what they were
It's
doing,
a lot to take.
and they both played very similarly.
There's a Dewey under here. There's a Dewey.
What the fuck?
See that shit?
And yes, Bones did rub a lot of people the wrong way.
There's Dewey in this joint.
However,
Dewey in this joint.
Bro,
I think he felt
you
bad
remind me
about
of,
it.
like,
And to
someone you would
Tessa,
run into
that's
at
super
EDC or some
important
shit in the
because
middle of the night
Colin
because they think it's too
didn't
cold
care.
when it's
Yep.
like still
He
80, 90 degrees
snaked
outside.
people,
fuck with this
and he didn't
buffer,
say
huh?
anything. He didn't
Yeah.
care. He was like, "Yeah, I'm playing for me. I don't care. I don't care what
It's the
who
Astro
wins
boots, bro. It's the Astro boots that tie
these
together.
votes." You know, he
The caked up pants
made it
are-
very
but the
clear
Astro boots go crazy.
that he didn't have any remorse for what he was doing. And Bones, I think for everyone that got kicked out, he apologized. And he felt bad, and he said, "I'm sorry."
What's up?
If I wasn't playing Tessa right
he
now, who
snaked
would I
while
vote
was gone.
for?
He was scared.
Uh,
do that to your face right now. You did that while I was gone, Brody.
I don't know.
I just heard it, man.
I did not do that. I was.
No, I don't.
Honestly, I think maybe Bones. Because I think his option for using the money is better. they're both fine. I mean, I just have concerns that his offer to expand Vespucci and open it to everyone does not include cops. And I just, you know, that's just how it is. So, I'd be good with either though. It doesn't matter. I like both of them. They're both wonderful people. But for a how does this affect me kind of situation, like OOC, there's more potential for Bones to fund an event I'll be a part of than there is for Tessa to have access to stuff in Vespucci. So just based on that, I think that's where I would go. Still Bones.
Oh shit, it's money on the phone.
Do I have Bones' picture?
Hold on, it's GQ. Hold up.
I don't think so.
I got money on the phone. Yeah. I'll release a drip.
Yeah, I think Colin's gonna win, to be honest. I think I'm probably one of the only ones who's gonna vote for Bones. Just considering who is voting right now.
Which way you going, Clyde?
I think it's pretty obvious which way I'm going.
It's pretty obvious, I think, that Colin's gonna win.
Just to be clear to the jury members that are voting, I do not want you to tell the camera or say out loud who you were voting for in these votes. I want you to just hand me the picture and we will all find out together.
Okay, well, I don't have the picture. Here, I'll hand her a note.
Oh, never mind. Oh, Cleve, you can give a speech if you want about who it is, just don't say who it is. Not like why you picked.
Her binder is full of like a ton of different pictures. I don't want to make her go through them all.
That you want next to Club?
It's me?
Yeah, I didn't know if you were sitting next to Club or not. Yeah, you're next.
Okay. I don't have the pictures anymore. Could you
I'll
give me one of
you one of both, yeah.
Okay.
Then you can just put whichever one you want in the box. If you want to say why you chose your person vaguely, then that is a-okay. If you feel like that would give it away, you don't have to.
Should I say stuff into the camera?
Yeah, sure. As long as you don't reveal who it is.
Okay. I don't really know.
There you go. Is there?
Do you see somebody in the hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see him at the moment. I think there's an audience member trapped in the set.
Okay, I want to put this picture down. Okay.
We need. Yeah, there we go. Wait, that was a different guy.
All right.
Just like running.
There's my vote.
It's fine. We're good.
Wait, in the box or on the ground?
On the ground.
On the ground? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Do you want me to put the other one in the box?
No, you can keep it.
Okay. Oh.
Nico?
Hello, this is Dragon. How can I help you?
I was saying in Discord yesterday, chat, that this event was taxing in like a ton of different ways for me, and I think everyone else involved, because it was just like you're out of control of everything. You're just kind of like go go go. You have to put all your energy into socializing, and you have to socialize well. And not only that, but you have to be good at the competitions and stuff, otherwise you'll kind of get screwed over in certain ways. But I think that just kind of all of that together goes to show how well this event went and how well it was put together. So props to everyone involved. I just want to say that, because this felt like actual Survivor, like minus the physical aspects. This was like super intense and a lot of fun. It was very mentally draining, but in a really good way. The execution was great. Because you don't get any like reprieve. You have to go. Even if you're not in the councils, you have to be like fixated on something. And so we've just been doing that nonstop for the last 5 days. And that's crazy. And then add in the factor that like we all are here to roleplay, and most of us are streaming, obviously. I'm pretty sure all of us are. And we have to entertain not only the audience in game, but you guys too, and still continue to play our characters on top of that. So it's like there's so many different levels of just pressure and stress that go into something like this.
Yeah.
Because you feel it from the camera crews.
Wait.
You feel it from your other contestants, your chat, the people running the game. It's crazy.
You know who I am. He's not talking either. Literally went to my warehouse to pick up a gun. So fucking hot chip. I didn't see that yeah, you was with some weird guy. Yeah.
Who made all the levels? I think Kiva made all of them. Like the interiors and stuff.
All right, survivors, jury, and
Thank you for the 100
audience.
biddies.
Before we read the votes, I would like to thank you all for being here today. I think this has been an incredibly successful season, and I hope everyone who played got to have a good time. I know that we don't have every single contestant who was here, but we did have 24 of them, and I hope every single one of them knows how much I appreciate them coming out for this. And I hope everybody had an awesome time.
We appreciate
Thank
you
you,
too.
Andy. Thank
Love
you,
you,
Andy.
Andy.
Thank you,
Andy.
Andy.
Thanks,
Thank you,
guys.
Andy.
No problem.
You've got cankles.
What?
Shit,
Find
I'll
a
spray
new
it down right
insult.
now, OG. I'll shoot it into the crowd. I ain't gotta stick around anymore. My vote's in.
Let's just read,
After.
man. Who do you mean the crowd?
Purposely miss me.
After.
Word.
All right, that being said, before we get to celebrate and have all the feel-good moments even more, we're going to find out whether we have a hero winner or a villain winner this season.
Oh wow, it is one of them.
All right. Congratulations, both of you, for making it this far. I'm going to read the votes. All right, first vote. Bones, That's 1 vote for Bones.
Oh.
Second vote. Colin McKinley. That's 1 vote Bones, 1 vote Colin. Third vote. Colin. 2 votes Colin, 1 vote Bones. Next vote, Bones. 2 votes Colin, 2 votes Bones. We're at a tie. Wait, what the hell? I'm missing. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm dumb. Next vote. Bones. That's 3 votes Bones, 2 votes Colin.
What?
Some
Okay,
of them
more
had to
people
write them
voted
down
for
'cause
Bones
they
than I
ran out of
thought.
pictures, just a heads up. Next vote. Bones.
What? What do you mean?
That's 4 votes Bones, 3 votes Colin. Is that right? No.
2 votes Colin.
2 votes Colin. That does pretty much seal it, but the final vote is for Colin.
Oh my god.
By 1 vote, the winner of our 2nd season, Heroes vs. Villains Survivor, is Bones.
Really?
Congratulations, Bones. You are the winner of $10 million and our sole survivor. Hero winner.
Voted our scumbag.
Yo, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, Bones
Colin,
is
it's been a
crazy.
pleasure.
I bet Julio did it.
Disrespectful. You're gonna buy a car and kill everyone.
We got there, brother. Is what it is. Hell yeah.
I could hear that in his voice.
What up?
Absolutely, congratulations, and I hope you consider, you know, giving a generous donation to AK events so I can do more of this shit in the future.
Hey, Dragon.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Congratulations, and for the audience's sake, eventually we will do a Survivor Season 3, so
See that?
look out for that if you ever want to audition.
No, no.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, great job out there. I know you put a lot of work into it.
Hey, thank you, I
Working killed
appreciate it. Thank you.
You know what's funny, chat?
Oh, it's Polaroids there. I probably pretty garbage.
You know what's really funny?
Souvenirs, you know?
His apology was the deciding vote.
Yeah, appreciate it, Andy. Appreciate all this. I really
Yeah,
do.
absolutely. I hope you had
So much
fun. Good, I'm glad.
I was really torn between the two.
That was incredible.
Thank you.
Seriously, it was so fun to watch.
I appreciate it. It was a good time. I'm relieved it's over, but it was fun while it lasted.
That's actually really funny.
Let me get that.
Yeah, it was good though. All worth it.
We'll give people a minute.
Yeah, just give us a minute. Everybody's celebrating.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh god, I don't realize how much I was sweating.
Hey, Rod.
Yeah, what's up?
You know what's really funny? $10 million apology, by the way.
That is crazy.
I was torn so hard on that. And the fact he apologized was like my deciding factor.
What if Colin also apologized?
I'm not sure.
Biggest crime is he's not going to shave the ponytail now. Hey, good shit, Colin.
No.
I don't know if he's okay.
Oof.
Just staring.
What's up?
You want your 31,000?
Huh?
Would it make you feel better?
31,000. What?
Yeah.
What are you talking? What? Yeah. What's up?
Hey, if the BBMC is gonna retaliate, Bones is a trooper now.
No, the BBMC ain't doing shit, brother.
Okay, alright.
Have a good night. Oh, that was you? I think I got 20 flavors. I thought that was pretty impressive.
It is, actually. You're probably the top person who's ever done it.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that win.
All right,
Although,
I'll concede to that.
I'm going to sleep, and I'm not waking up for 2-3 days.
Completely reasonable.
Actually, I'm flying out of the city. Fuck this. Fuck Los Santos. I'm so cooked and tired.
What's your state ID?
6382. Why?
6382.
Don't send me money. Yeah,
Why?
don't send me money. You're fine. You're good.
Mine's 16706. You could send it to me.
He's in debt. That's gonna go nowhere.
I was gonna do it anyway.
Oh, to me?
No, to him.
What?
Is
What on
he-
me?
He broke like a record of some kind. I've never had anyone actually name that many flavors.
Yeah. Did you
I
hear
knew
that?
so much
I
about
was-
food.
Yeah.
I want to make a joke, but Tess is right there, so I'm not gonna. Hey, you look
So
great,
what
Tess.
do you mean?
Hey, what's up? Nothing.
You should have
Nothing.
apologized to Tessa. Then you would have had to won it.
It's true. $10 million apology, by the way.
Right.
Well, and the best part, I will not learn my lesson.
Nope. That's why you didn't give him a vote.
All right, I'm going to sleep.
Call it.
Yeah, what's up?
Where is he, man? Oh. Mind if we just get you for a final interview? Just
Oh,
look
yeah,
in
of
front
course.
the sign.
Of course.
For sure.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I just wanted to see if Anthony.
This week has been long.
Yes, it has.
Alright, later.
Poor Andy needs to go to sleep.
Who'd you end up voting?
Me too, man. Although Ant has had less sleep than I have, which is
Yeah.
surprising. I thought I woke
I
up with
heard
2
she's
hours
been
of
up
sleep,
for
man.
29 hours, and I
She's
feel
been
really
up for
bad.
like 30 at this point, to be honest.
Yeah, she's
No,
been up
like
for a minute.
over 30 at this point, if my math is right. When me and her were talking. That's crazy.
Nice outfit, by the way.
Thanks.
Would you vote
Yeah.
for me?
Normally on the show they dress formal at the end, but
Yeah.
there's something
But
about this.
No, this is formal. Yeah, this is high fashion. I voted Bones because he said he would give Andy money to host more of these. I only wanted to cook him a little bit and grill him up there to make sure to see how he would hold up.
I was
against people
actually
pushing on him.
surprised.
That Bones one?
Yeah, that you guys changed your minds and stuff. You seemed
No,
sold
Club
on
didn't change my
Colin.
mind. I was up until Bones said he would give Andy money, and that's where I will always go. If someone's gonna help Andy with this in the future, then I don't care. Because this game's all
Alright.
for fun. If any one of them had said it, that's where I was going even harder. But like Andy works way too hard on this to like not get some
Yeah.
kind of kickback to help out in the future. You know?
I could respect what Colin wants to do with the Vespucci stuff, but I
Yeah.
also feel like as an officer, that's not going to extend to me as many times as it would.
For real?
You know, I could participate in an event that's funded by it, but I don't think I'd have as much access to Vespucci.
True. Yeah.
Anytime I
True.
go there, I get checked on what I'm doing, and sometimes I get knocked into the ocean.
Yeah. I mean, also Bones was saying he was gonna help out with events just in
I think
general,
that
so that's
one.
what also sold my vote.
I just donated $5 million to Andy's events.
Jesus Christ, man. Damn.
That's
I thought you was
cool.
gonna do like 2 mil.
No, I don't want
What are you gonna do with the rest of the money, man?
to buy in a jet.
How much
What?
is a jet?
I'm gonna finance a jet.
What kind of jet you buying?
I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. I got
Damn
$5
it.
million now to
Bones.
think about it.
You gonna use
Bones,
it for PD
don't-
stuff or just you
don't-
want air superiority or what?
Bones, what if you put all of it on red though?
I'm not gambling. I'm
What
not
if
a
you put like
gambler.
500k on red?
500k on second 12.
Yeah,
That's
come on,
1.5
500k
mil.
on second 12 one time.
No,
But then you could get 1.5 mil from that.
absolutely not.
Why not?
Why not? It wouldn't even hardly put a dent in your fucking 5 mil that you have over.
Look, you either have 4.5 mil or 6 mil.
What if you? Well, actually, hold on.
All right, I'm
not
flying away for the
gambling.
weekend. Fuck Los Santos. Love you all.
Thank you,
Pleasure.
Colin.
Love you. Hey,
For
good
what it's
competition, bro.
worth.
Good game, Colin.
I'm sorry
For what?
for not voting your way.
Don't apologize for that. You're fine. You made your
Well-
choice and you'll stick by that.
I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't say
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you know?
Well,
Focus
I'd
on
be a
the-
hypocrite if I didn't learn from this, but I'm not apologizing.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Yeah, I think that was supposed. She was like going for like
Hey,
a
you
teachable
alright?
moment with like apologizing to you after you didn't
Oh, yeah,
apologize.
I'll apologize
told
for
me he's
fucking
not
no-
gonna
It seemed like it
learn.
went straight over your head there too.
Colin McGregor.
I'll
Second
apologize
12,
for
Bones,
fucking
5
nothing.
mil. Second 12. Think about it. That's
Absolutely
$15
not.
million back. You can buy 3
Absolutely not.
jets.
All right.
Or one really
well,
big
but good. I
modern
think
jet.
that's a
Bones,
my
wrap.
God.
100K
All right,
second
Bones, I
12.
just
Well,
transferred.
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I had $27,000 before this,
Hey,
and now have $5 million.
Oh my god.
Hey, Bones, can I have some money?
No
Oh, yeah.
hard feelings.
No.
Hey, Bones, can I have a mill for
It's for the
voting
thing
every
about my
time?
ankles.
I'm gonna be calling you. I want to invest in some of the businesses that you wanted to
Why?
get started.
yeah.
As long as you just
Oh.
tell me on
That's pretty cool.
what they are. I'd love
Well,
to.
fuck yeah, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Bones.
Dude,
Believe me, the BBMC are gonna be like, wait, a cop is
Yeah,
investing?
it's survival.
well, that's the biggest thing.
You're a son of a
You're gonna have to stop kicking cops out of Vespucci every time we're down there.
That was kind of my deciding thing. Because we're not going to have access to anything that you spend money on.
Well, no,
Why'd you do
cops can
that?
come down if they're like,
It
yeah,
is
I'm just
so
I'm-
unwelcoming.
No, it's more like if you're like, I'm going down to get fucking repair kits. It's like, yeah, okay, all right,
I don't
bye bye.
like kill you.
That's fine.
Astrid.
Colin, has your opinion of cops
don't know.
changed throughout this competition?
I would say that I've done something which is very much not something that I would
Well, these
do, and
seem
that's
she was-
trusting
like she was
a
doing
cop.
fine the other day.
Has my opinion changed of cops as
Oh,
a
yeah, he was
whole?
insane.
Can
You
one
should
cop
probably
change
tell him
my
to look at-
opinion? No,
look at the
but
pretty
Bones
flowers.
has my respect as a person.
That's
He's out of his
valid.
mind.
Oh my
Mhm.
God, I met that guy like a couple, like I just met
Thank
him.
you.
All right.
Yeah, he's the one that keeps calling
All
me.
right, I'm gonna
Appreciate
go do a meth run.
Hold on,
All right, I will arrest you.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
I appreciate your vote. Thank you so fucking much.
$10 million apology, by the way.
So sorry. Dude, it was insane.
I was a little torn. You know,
I
you
know.
kicked down my sandy castles. That was rude. But you didn't kick the
I
one that
didn't
mattered.
take out Wesley. I
Yeah,
did
you-
not take out Wesley. I would never do that. You know
Yeah.
Wesley FTO'd me.
I
Every
know.
step of the way. I wouldn't do that one.
Well, congratulations. I think people made fun of the way that you played, and I did think that you
I think
came
people
down
were
to
wrong.
a dice roll at one point, but
Mhm.
you still stayed in a good spot, which was, you know,
Better fucking retweet that, Rod. You know that shit's funny.
what?
I understand.
I gotta go. Fat.
It's okay. I think most people knew about the event and probably wouldn't.
Hey, Bones, where you
let it
going?
Interfere anyway.
Bones, I can give you a ride, man. Bones!
Oh wait, we should child abduct him. It's got $10 million.
No, check Twitter.
What'd you do?
Just check Twitter. It's funny. Look what I tweeted on.
Bones is
Giving away
Yeah,
5
nobody
million.
better do that.
5 million.
Oh my god.
Not the Air Force One.
Oh no. Oh, it's an air pistol. That's good, but it doesn't have an orange tip.
That's the point.
That's scary. Also, if I get shot randomly at any moment, I apologize.
It's over. I can relax now.
No, you can't, because now people want season 3.
We're just gonna have to wait. I get to not have my brain at 7
hibernate.
million miles.
I can't
I
wait to
will.
make my
I gotta
next
go home and
audition
eat and
video.
sleep.
Wait,
I should probably stay up till normal time.
when can people watch the other people's audition videos?
Yeah, I was gonna do that tonight, but I will die if I have to force myself to be here and not at home under a blanket. So when I release the episodes that we'll turn all this into, which will probably play at LSBN 2, we can also we can like preamble it with some audition tapes.
You seem like the kind of person who would benefit from a weighted blanket.
No, I feel like I would get really anxious and then feel like I'm trapped underneath it, and then that would scare me and make it worse.
Oh, they're not that heavy. They just feel like you're gay. It just kind of feels like a dog's laying on you.
What if I'm not strong enough to get it off?
It's just like it's just like you have a dog on you. It's
I'm
cute.
legitimately afraid I would get stuck.
It's just like having a dog lay on you.
Don't they have like different weights?
Yeah.
Well, don't. Well,
How,
yeah.
how
well,
heavy
yeah,
would you,
but
how
like,
heavy do you think it's
yeah.
gonna be?
Why would you get a?
Well,
One that
okay.
crushes
So
your
like
fucking
like
lung.
a net isn't very heavy, but you could get tangled and it'd be hard to kick your legs
Listen,
and arms
chat, you
and
don't
stuff to
understand
get
how
it
much I
off you.
relate to
You
this
get all entangled,
conversation
I'm
right
scared
now,
the
and I
same would
can't
happen
say
with the
anything
blanket, especially if it's
because
heavy.
my 130-pound dog lays on me every night, and it's awful.
You might have a generalized anxiety disorder.
I do
Andy Jones.
literally have that. How do you?
Oh.
How are you only now realizing that? What?
What? She gets
Because I'm
stressed
usually
out?
concerned with my own general anxiety disorder.
He
Oh, okay,
lays
great.
on my legs every night. He's horrible.
Yeah,
And
no,
he
that's
makes me like.
scary.
Yeah.
He
I
gives me
feel-
knee
Like I feel
pain.
like you could legitimately trap a person
Is
with
the
a weighted
couch
blanket.
is the couch and the blanket your comfort zone?
Yeah.
Might have a
Candles.
horse. Yeah, he's a mastiff.
Oh,
He's
candles are
big.
good.
Yeah.
He's large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you could shoot, you know how you have like net guns that you could shoot at a person and they'll like
Yeah.
get entangled and fall. I feel like you could totally do that with a weighted blanket and it would absolutely destroy somebody.
Oh, you can get some really lightly weighted ones, which are just nice. They're just a little heavier than a normal blanket. It's just like having a really snug duvet. Always good.
I like one when I can just stack like 9 blankets on top, and then you're gonna be like, "But how's that any different from a weighted blanket?" I don't know. It just is. I decided.
You'll probably have more of a chance of getting tangled in 9 blankets than a
Yeah,
single
and I
weighted
do,
blanket.
and I do freak out. Okay, just let me deal with my problems. But there's so many, and then it's really satisfying to organize them. And get
I
them all
really
even
want all
and
my
stuff.
pictures from this.
Some people, 2 people gave me pictures of just the audience the other day. But I don't have any others. I might have to hire like a actual like still shot cameraman next time.
Who did you vote for, Tessa?
Who do you think I voted for?
Colin?
No.
No?
I voted for Bones.
Why?
I made it very clear why.
No? I was being...
Colin didn't apologize, man.
Apologize for what? Oh, the
Voting me out.
Yeti thing? Oh.
Well, anything really. To be
You know
honest
Tessa
with you.
breeds Yetis underneath the beaver bush?
This is why
Oh,
Colin
very
didn't get
cool.
my vote.
Oh.
Reed did this to Colin.
Does
Oh no, because he's a
No,
park
Colin
ranger.
did this to Colin. He
Yeah,
pretends he's a park
Started the
ranger.
rumor, huh?
He pretends he's
No,
a
you
park
said you-
ranger and he shoots aminos saying that they're doing crime.
Oh.
I mean, are they doing crime?
No. He's a
Because animals
psychopath.
can't do crime. My dogs do crime. I got PugChamp who
That
night
doesn't
life
mean
says
they need to be
ThugChamp.
shot.
I agree with that.
I don't know. ThugChamp pretty thuggin'.
Wait, Tessa,
Yes.
what's the worst crime you've ever seen an animal commit?
I'm gonna go put on something comfy. I'll be right back.
Adultery.
I'm going home. It's time for battle bit.
Jesus
Christ.
Well, I did send Charles the dog up to Bolingbrook once for robbing the jewelry store. I think he's done a lot of stuff.
Rod, you want to
Oh
go to
my
Polio's
God.
and get 2 mil?
I once got
Charles
what?
robbed the
Wanna go
jewelry
Polio
store?
for the,
Yeah, he
to
did.
win 2 mil?
Little Charles?
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute though.
I think it's called tryout.
Had a
Triathlon,
hostage
so
and everything.
swimming, biking, and
What?
running.
Yeah.
Jesus, wait, that's crazy.
I'm not gonna win
Huh.
that either.
I always thought he was just like a nice little guy.
Well, I guess if you're nice to him, but unless he needs a hostage, maybe not.
Yeah, that makes sense. Rami said that he was crushing a car. So I guess that's
hell?
not very nice either.
I got him. I'll take him.
I tried crushing a car once. Didn't go so well. It blew up.
He crushed it into like a flat pancake.
Yeah, we heard
Listen.
about that, by the way.
Yeah, I dropped a Tonka trunk.
Captain Cheater Pants.
We're the
Captain
villains.
Cheater No Pants.
Yeah, well, we're the fucking villains. Is what we do, baby. They should have known. They should have sent a camera crew.
If it makes you feel any better, Tessa, I try to vote him out for that.
You son of a bitch.
All right.
But somehow we ended up voting out Brick.
He
Somehow
threw.
people
He
thought he
threw.
was the snitch.
No.
As well as
He fucking
throws through
threw.
the competition. Actually, he didn't throw it as bad as Rami made it seem. Rami made it seem like
He literally yelled out
No,
like 40 answers.
no.
But it was
I mean,
only like twice.
I mean, during tribal, he just wouldn't stop talking, and he just dug his own grave. He just
Oh,
kept
yeah, true.
talking shit. I wasn't even supposed to vote for Brick that day. I was supposed to vote for Bloom and Collins, but I voted for Bloom and Brick instead because he was pissing me off.
I can't believe. I still think it's crazy that Bloom got voted off, and I had no idea why until after everything happened.
I heard it was because he was talking about his penis a lot.
Yeah, because he was just being annoying.
Yeah,
That's what
I heard.
Carmela said.
That sounds like Bloom.
Carmela said that. She said he was being annoying. I think it was probably just that group that knew about that, and I was just out of the loop.
I didn't know about it either. I was just
I'm
told
not
to
sure
vote for
Bloom
him.
would have made it in our group either, to be fair.
I thought I was
That
gonna make
was-
it in
Bloom
your
doesn't
group, but I
play
didn't.
for
was
himself. He's not. He's a wild card, I think.
Yeah, definitely deserved to be on the villains. I think Bloom for sure.
Bloom I see as like another Silas almost.
Jesus Christ, Rod, say something before you walk up on someone who's being stalked.
You're being stalked?
Who are you being stalked by?
Luca, former gang member. I just kicked him out of the gang because he turned into a serial killer after getting tortured.
Oh.
That is fucking absurd. That's just an absurd sentence.
And I'm pretty sure he's trying to kill me for it.
And his henchman Ghost was here. This is
Right,
this is like a fucking movie,
it,
dude.
it was terrifying, man. I just felt him breathing down my neck. I literally went
Why
to
am
my
I
place
in this
and grabbed a
conversation?
fucking gun because I was scared.
Okay.
I'm terrified. I grabbed one of my River Cheevers.
What is that?
Oh, it's to make a gun.
Oh. All right. Carmela's a Bone Stan account now?
Damn, she switched up.
Well.
Oh shit! I just remembered I have valuable goods on me. I should go turn those in. You're not on
I'm
duty.
gonna-
Calm down.
Okay.
Relax. Take a day.
I
Come on, it's
cannot.
Survivor.
I can't.
Can't what?
I'm one of the
Can't-
people that can't.
Can't what? Take a day. Can't take a day.
Tessa cannot take a day.
Everybody can.
Why would you want Tessa to take a day?
Because everybody needs a mental health day to just fucking turn off and relax and not have to deal with work.
Of course she doesn't need to deal with work, but when crime gets brought up, you're making work happen for
When
Tessa.
crime gets brought up, then she should deal with it like
well,
every
you
other
taking
civilian.
out an illegal gun.
Well, she
makes
should
it
call
work.
it in.
Well, I'm just saying, just don't, just you want her to have a day for herself, just don't take out the gun.
Okay, I won't take out the gun.
Unless DeLuca is here, then you should probably take out the gun. I would.
I'll shoot him too. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll stab him.
Oh, thank you. Tessa, will you shoot him too if he tries to kill me?
Self-defense.
I mean, depending on the situation, I might.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
You know, I've shot toes like
You know,
3
I always
times.
wanted you to win Survivor, Tessa.
Tessa
What
was
do
too
you mean?
strong
You
for the
follow me
jury.
around threatening me.
Because
You
I
were
really
threat-
wanted you to win.
How he shows.
Okay.
Tessa was too much of a threat to make it to the finals.
Yeah,
If she made it to the
honestly,
jury,
I
she
don't
would have
think-
just gotten.
I don't think I could have played in any way that would have helped me, because at the end of the day, people tend to see me that way, and no matter what I did, okay,
All right.
no matter what I did, I think I wouldn't have made it to the top 3
Well, you're just really likable,
because
so people would like.
they wouldn't have
worry
risked
about you.
me getting to be the opposite of a vote.
Yeah.
No one would have wanted that.
Hey, Ann.
Yeah. We would have had to make some crazy immunity idol plays. I think Rami played crazy.
You looked really
Yeah.
good in red, Pilbus. You know that?
Thanks, ma'am. You tell
He
me to
looks good
join
in
DSK
everything.
right now?
Honestly, it's a good look.
You're telling me to join
Andy,
DSK,
why are you not
dude?
asleep?
Yeah, true.
Because I'm
What are you doing?
enjoying my
She's
brain
vibing.
slowly having all of its crazy thoughts leave it.
Yeah, she's
Being around
vibing.
people
She's
who
chilling.
are still talking about Survivor even though it's done, and that makes me feel good.
Well, yeah,
I'm
it was
also
great.
waiting, you know, I'm gonna whip out my phone and order some food. Gotta eat that before I sleep because I haven't eaten today either.
Please do all
Plus,
of that.
I should probably try to stay awake till a normal sleeping time so I don't completely destroy my entire schedule over it. It's only like 6.
Hmm.
Hello.
Well, I guess that's that.
That was a good game.
It was. It was a lot of fun.
Amazing.
It was a great fucking game. I don't.
If I don't get invited to the next
lasted.
one, I'll help out, I think.
Yeah, I'm always down to. I'm always
yeah.
down to help and stuff with these. 'Cause
Yeah, exactly.
they're
I'll help.
amazing.
I'll help out. So in hopes that you'll pity me and invite me back.
I think eventually, though, you know, there will be an all-star season, hopefully.
Yeah, I wouldn't play again until that. I don't think. Just because I mean, coming from a win, it's such an uphill battle.
Oh, it is. It is. That
Like,
was my whole campaign against you.
Yeah, I know. I had like the first time around, I kind of had a target on my back because I was the only one that wasn't
Not an HOA. Yeah.
Man, it was.
Hey, but hey,
bad at
you won.
first,
That's the
but
most
then
HOA thing
it,
that
it
was
kind
for him
of
to win.
Yeah, no, like it was really bad at first because there were certain people that wanted me out just because I wasn't HOA. But during the end, I kind of think it was beneficiary because, like, the HOA thought it was funny, so to make me win.
I thought it was
so,
funny.
like, at some point, like it was bad at first, and then it was good at the end. But this time, it was just really hard, and I think like if I played again on an all-star season, people would look past the fact that I won, and maybe look at me as more of an asset rather than like get me off right away. So I think that's the only time I'd play again.
Yeah. Well.
What?
Oh, we were just shit talking Survivor. Sorry.
No, we
this was just
absolutely
talking
were
about
not.
how he doesn't want to play Survivor again.
That was
Said
absolutely
he's
not
burnt out of
true.
it and doesn't want to play it for a while.
Hell no, I didn't say that.
I had an idea for a
I
challenge.
mean, you never have to play again if you don't want. Oh yeah, I'll take any ideas for challenges.
I'm surprised you had so many. Not gonna lie.
But wait.
Yeah, I'll save it for another time, I think. I'll tell you about it.
You are my spirit animal.
Yeah, when your brain's not so fried.
Yeah, I've already had like Nico and Holden both be like, I got ideas for next season. I'm like, let's
Yeah.
at least give me the weekend.
I've also got ideas.
Oh jeez. Well, that's good though. Means I should have more people who can help me beforehand. As opposed to like seeing what's going on and then hopping in, which is great because TaskRabbits are amazing and super, super helpful. I wouldn't be able to pull it off without them, but people helping me plan challenges and especially people to help test them before we play would be so, so good.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I walked over and killed your guys' entire conversation.
No, not at all.
We're just
I'm
kinda
looking for
chit-chatting.
my weed pen, man.
And then, I mean,
Going to
Bones gave you
Blinkerton?
5 million.
Yeah.
Just the nicest
Benjamin?
ever.
Benjamin
Thought he was
City,
gonna toss,
baby.
Like $1 million or something, not 5, not the whole, like half of it.
I thought he was gonna give you all 10. He's kind of stingy.
The
Yeah,
Rangers
I
might
don't
be able to
think
fund
5
something
Wait,
too.
wait, hold on. He gave back 5 mil?
Yeah, well, he gave it to the business
he
so I could run more in the future.
What a pussy.
What?
What?
He should have put it all in second 12.
That's what I said. I said he should put like at least 500k. He wouldn't even do 500k.
What
It
a
is little
pussy.
crazy
Yeah.
that 3 out of 24 were gonna just bet it all at the casino.
Yeah, because you could
And
become
none
so
of them
rich.
would
Who
have
we
gotten
know
my
of.
vote.
That motorcycle guy just sketched me the fuck out.
He sketched me out too.
Anyone got any armor?
No, I actually don't.
No.
I have a bunch of notes and pictures and hats.
Yeah, me too.
I got a pizza bandage.
Ooh, pizza time.
That's all I got,
I
man.
have pretzels.
Oh.
got this hat.
What was the cherry mask for?
Oh yeah, I didn't
Tag.
see that.
Oh, Bones is calling. Yeah,
It was for the tag event.
tackle tag.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I didn't see the pail, whatever we
Yeah,
use.
yeah,
this
the sandcastle one
for
either.
That one didn't go as planned, I think.
Oh.
Was that a nice way
We-
of saying it was doo doo?
Well, we tried to make a bunch of
Well-
sandy castles, and as soon as we made them, they were getting blown away by the wind.
Oh, now I'm
So
getting
the
a
pail
weird
was
phone
pointless.
call. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, thank God
Oh,
it's
did
Key Dragon.
Did the
Okay.
challenge work?
Yeah, the challenge worked fine, but the
Oh, okay.
pail and shovel were pointless.
If you want to get it, go for it. That sounds like a you and him
We
thing.
ended up just making little like piles and like drawing X's in the dirt.
What was the challenge again?
We made 3 sandy castle piles, and
Oh,
then
if you get it, you need to let me know.
basically she called you to
Alright,
the front
alright.
and asked you a really toxic
or let
question,
your father know.
and you had to
Oh,
answer
yeah.
it, or you had to kick
Yeah,
over
yeah.
your own sandcastle.
All right.
And if you answered one of her questions, you could kick over someone else's castle.
Wait, that's really fun.
Yeah, I was toxic, and I made one of mine, and I named it Wesley's Watch. And I said it was a memorial, so no one could kick it over.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's fucking genius.
Yeah, I'm pretty foul, actually.
I wouldn't say that.
I'd say that.
Well, why, Reed?
What?
Why?
Oh, you don't know Tessa like I do. She was once locked into a room with Matt Rhodes, and they had Whoopi.
No, we did not. No. Mr. Rudy made that rumor up.
What the hell?
We were locked in
Back-
a room, but
back
Mr.
when they
Rudy said
both
we
worked
sounded
at the
like elephants
recycling
in there.
plant. Yeah, back when they both worked at the recycling center.
Yeah, they locked us in the quick fix.
And they
They wouldn't let us out.
They made fiddlesticks.
Mr. Rudy said that we had to get our frustrations out and make sex, otherwise he wouldn't let us out.
This was like 6 years ago. It was a different climate.
Yeah, it was a different climate, but you know.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Well, he let you out.
Yeah, he let us
Oh
out.
yeah. Rudy's a big old softy.
And then he spread a rumor that we sounded like elephants when we were doing it.
Oh my god.
But we're both gay, so it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a couple fundamental issues with that whole thing.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like. I don't think Rudy. Did
This
he
was
know?
early.
No, he probably. Just,
Well, I don't
Yes,
think he
he knew.
understood.
He knew he didn't care.
He doesn't understand.
No, I don't
No,
think
it's not that he doesn't understand. He does not care. Mr. Rudy does not care. You think he didn't understand?
I don't know. He's an idiot.
Fair.
Okay, you want to know the perfect definition of Rudy? An oaf. And you know I'm right. That is a spot on definition of Rudy. He is a fucking oaf.
I don't know Rudy that well. I don't know him really at all. I've only.
But
talked
he's
to
a
him couple
lovable
times.
oaf, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I kind of like a teddy bear.
Yeah, him and Gary.
What are you doing?
Well, whether he was
That was early 2.0, like before
whether
the
he's
boom.
an oaf or not, I guess you couldn't put 2 and 2 together in that situation.
Yeah, I think we worked for Tessa back then.
No,
Wait, what
we
do you,
worked
I
for
don't know.
you guys.
This is all news to me. What is?
Yeah, this was like six
Matt-
fucking years
Matt
ago,
and I
man.
ran the recycling center a very, very, very long time ago.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
that's
the
right.
only
We-
source of materials in the whole city, and without us working the recycling center, the two.
The city fell apart.
Yeah, the two repair shops, Quick Fix and Stroke Masters, could not function, and therefore
Quick
could
Fix
not
is the Mirror
repair
Park
vehicles. So we
Okay.
had like a perceived monopoly, but people didn't understand that we were hemorrhaging money trying to do what we were doing, because
Oh, Monopoly. That was a trigger word back then.
Listen.
Monopoly this, Monopoly that,
Oh my
Monopoly
God,
this, Monopoly
it was
that.
so bad.
It was, oh my God, I
And
hated that word.
When we had to get boxes from the recycling center, we paid $10 to pick up a box, right? In that box, we could get one of like 12 different materials. Only 2 of those 12 materials were ever usable by the repair shops. Everything else we had to throw away. So we were not making enough money to sustain what was going on and pay people to do what they were doing. Matt and I barely saw a dime of any of that. I think he made a little bit of money towards the end because it got better, but we were getting like threatened, kidnapped. Like it was
God.
awful, and we were basically just
Oh, yeah, wasn't
slaving
that,
inside of this recycling center.
Al Sab?
Yeah, it was
Stroke
Mr.
Masters?
Yeah.
Yeah. Him and Denzel ran Stroke Masters.
Long time ago.
Yeah,
Just keep that in mind.
In 91.0.
Actually, no.
Or was it 92.0?
It was, yeah, it was 2.
I don't know. It all blends together for me.
So we were getting everybody mad at us because they thought we were trying to make a bunch of money off
With
of
our
not
monopoly.
selling materials, but we were giving everyone as much as we could, and we couldn't do anything else. I was literally at the recycling center
8 hours a day.
anytime I was in the city.
It
And I
was
didn't
awful.
have much time in the city back then. So we
that's
were
insane.
miserable. It was awful.
Oh, yeah. There used to be a second city dedicated to the people that were meant to do the bitch job.
What?
County 2
Yeah.
was the bitch job city for the quote unquote grinders.
That's crazy.
Those were a difficult time. It's a
Oh,
time to
that
look
ghost
back
died.
fondly on, though, I think.
Yeah, I do too. Rose
It's
colored
very
glasses.
interesting.
Pretty sure that blue car that drove by are the people who are probably gonna try and kill me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But why does he just because you kicked him, he wants to kill you that bad?
No, I think he wants to kill me
Well-
before that. That's why I kicked him. I think he wants me dead. He was giving me-
Why?
Oh, because I wouldn't. Okay, so we've been
And yes, I
falling
did
out
play
for a
1.0.
while. He keeps doing really dumb shit and just being too much. And
It's probably
He-
a conversation that you'll have elsewhere.
what do you mean?
I mean, do I need to know all this?
Ah, who the fuck cares?
Okay.
Long story short, he attacked my boss's nephew. I couldn't defend him on that, and now he gets tortured because of it. Now he's not talking. He's acting all fucking weird. He's being creepy. He's constantly breathing down the back of my neck. He's sending people into fucking Andy's fucking thing to breathe down my neck. He's trying to fucking serial kill me. That serial killer shit. I kicked him
Is
out of
that
the
how you
gang.
say that,
Maybe he
though?
has a
Is that how
crush
you
on
say
you.
serial kill?
Yeah, he's trying to. Yeah.
Do you get
That-
serial
that-
killed or do you just get killed?
I think that's
No,
more
you-
like
no, you get
hitman
serial
stuff,
killed.
right?
You
I
can't
don't-
get serial killed.
I don't
You can only
fucking
get
know,
killed
but
once.
it's weird and it ruined my casino vibe. I was at the casino, I was 300 grand up, and I was just like, no, I gotta leave now because I think I'm about to die.
You don't have anybody to like be with you to help protect you.
Not during these hours. I mean, I could go chill with Dragon.
What if they just got a crush on you?
Yeah, could be.
Don't worry, Uncle Reed. I'll help you out.
He can't
Thank
talk.
you, Ron.
He can't
Try
talk. Maybe he's
hitting
just
on
trying to
them
slip
next
you a
time.
letter or something.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't tried to slip me. I tried to give him.
They say he's breathing on your neck.
I gave him a notepad earlier today at Parsons, and he just picked it up, looked at it, and then fell over.
Maybe he's trying to breathe on your neck. Sexual
No.
styles.
Okay. So to put into perspective, I had a meeting at Parsons, right? And he stands there just staring at me. He's dressed, he's wearing his chain and all this shit. And a talk comes up because I was with someone else about what he did. And I said that he did some really dumb shit that I don't support him on. And then he started metal detecting the fence at Parsons. And then fast forward 8 hours, I'm gambling. He's out with some weird guy who's talking to me like I'm some piece of shit beneath him. And then he's just not wearing his DeLuca's there beside me gambling. He just sits down without saying a word, not wearing his chain anymore. Then he gets up and just starts breathing down my neck for like 30 seconds and then walks off. So I call him. I say, DeLuca, what the fuck are you doing? Cut it out. It's weird. I got some weird vibes. Let's talk when you're up to it. Fast forward 20 minutes. I'm here at the Survivor thing. One of his fucking cronies comes up and starts breathing down my neck inside of Andy's thing.
How does he have cronies?
Is one.
All good
Ghost?
villains have cronies.
Yeah, this ghost guy.
Rod's
Who
my
the hell
crony.
is Ghost?
True.
I don't know.
My goons.
That's true. I wanted to. I'm not gonna lie, and I almost shot that guy.
Was that? I don't even know what happened. Like, was this in the
He-
audience or was this out here?
Nice. The dude I almost shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
the other guy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
almost
you're
shot.
right.
I almost shot that guy.
That's not even. Let's not even go there. Who cares?
I would have backed you, Ron. I would have shot him too.
Yeah. Oh, you
get
would have
to
shot. You
win
probably
10
would have
million,
shot.
So it's fine.
True.
I appreciate. I know. Even HOA that weren't playing probably wouldn't have shown up if it weren't to either help or to make sure nothing happened, and I do appreciate that a lot.
Yeah.
There was
didn't wanna be at war
surprisingly
again.
little interference on this, which I'm
Well, no one would want to
grateful for.
interfere with this.
Someone
This is-
interfered with it. They would have gotten clapped by so many
You
people.
say that,
Oh,
Reed,
yeah.
but we were in the middle of a war in the first season. We had VFT camping outside of our
The
final
drip wars.
tribal for an
Yeah.
hour, shooting
To
at the
be-
building over and over.
To be fair though, that was HOA season though.
Yeah.
Not to say that people don't like. I think
Not
there's
wrong.
So many
That
more
is
people
HOA.
here.
Well,
yeah,
that's
that,
like
that-
the thing though,
that's
right?
a
Is that
very
I've
inclusive
expected
thing.
and everything.
But I
Yeah.
expected something more likely to happen here because we had so many different people from so many different gangs and
No,
lifestyles.
no,
that,
because
like,
this is like the
Somebody
Olympics.
sitting in a spot
Yeah.
would be easy.
No, this is like the Olympics.
Yeah.
You don't interrupt
This is
the
like
Olympics.
the Olympics.
No, you don't
Also,
interrupt the Olympics.
I don't think it's much of a deterrent to have a lot of people in a room because some people are just dumb. I don't know if any of you
yeah.
were at the wedding the other day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just saying, we had people shooting directly in the air to confuse the officers that showed up.
Exactly. I would think so
Ooh,
many different people.
herd
would have more
mentality.
possibility.
One person started shooting, and then everyone started shooting to make sure they didn't get GSR tested.
Herd mentality. I love it.
Hey, honestly, I'm surprised like nobody even like got arrested for a warrant or anything in the middle of it, and then we would have to wait them out.
Well,
Oh,
I told the officers to leave.
I got a plea
Oh,
deal
thank
for
you.
3 years while I was
Thank
doing
you, Tessa.
Survivor.
I did, however, snip on whoever was ocean dumping the person.
Oh.
Yeah, they
Huh?
took
Who
they
ocean
took
dumped who in the middle of Survivor? What?
they took Aries away, and put him in a
okay,
car
okay.
and drove off.
Oh, I know
And,
nothing about that.
Little later, I heard that Marcus received a finger.
Oh God.
Yeah, so yeah.
I thought you meant somebody got ocean dumped during Survivor, and I was like, where was
Can't
I?
remember who said it, but I did overhear it.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. That's
I'm sure a lot of
That's
people know
crazy.
about that though. But I have an obligation to report that
Wow.
stuff.
I don't think anyone blames you for that. Everyone knows you're a cop.
Mm-hmm. But I did keep them away from the venue, just so
I
they
think the
wouldn't
dumbest thing is
disrupt.
when people say cop snitch.
Is
Is it snitching if it's my job? I literally have an
Exactly, it's so
obligation.
dumb. I've heard people say that shit, I'm like, bro, they're a cop. What do you expect?
Yeah,
I'm call it snitching if you're working together, you know?
What are you gonna do? Tell yourself?
The cops aren't snitches. They're just the ops.
Cops.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. They're just the ops.
It is what it is. It's to be expected. Like, I would
Please,
not be
for the love
surprised if,
of
like,
God.
cops rolled
Yo,
up
sup?
here and arrested you. Like, that would not be surprising to me.
Sorry, Tessa.
You think that was somebody?
Yes, I do because I heard the bike circling too.
Okay.
To be fair,
wonder if I'm
Brick did
protecting you
snitch,
right
and
now.
he was a cop.
What was that, Tessa?
I wonder if I'm low-key protecting you right now.
Oh yeah, probably. I
Probably
think Andy
high-key.
Jones and Rod is also protecting me, and the leader of NBC.
Some of you haven't wandered
I'm
off.
sitting here.
I'll fucking shoot him in the head.
I'll like yell a little bit. I don't have a gun because that'd be illegal, obviously.
Why do I
I'm
feel
just-
like you have a Desert Eagle?
I don't. Honestly,
don't
I
have a
relied
gun.
on.
I'm not
relied
gonna
upon the
admit
fact
I
that
don't
there
have
were
a
so many
gun.
people here that were having fun that I just wouldn't need one. That everybody else would handle it if something happened.
I have a crowbar and a knife.
I've got a crowbar and a pistol.
I always have my machete.
Hell yeah.
It's my emotional support machete.
I have a lot of different weapons on me.
Why?
I don't know. I've been doing some crazy shit this week.
Oh.
I got
I'll
this.
tell you about it later, Uncle Reed. You'd be proud.
Uncle, oh God, I don't even want to know.
Aunt got me this.
Yeah.
Oh,
very
switchblade.
nice.
Butterfly knife.
The butterfly knife.
Oh. Can you do the cool flippy trick?
No, I tried once. I almost cut my thumb off. I'm scared.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, you need to get one of those fake practice ones.
I'm not a coward.
That's not. I don't think it's about being a coward. I think it's about
I ain't
wanting
no
to keep
pussy.
Okay, then why did you only try it once?
Because I don't want to lose a finger.
Okay, same fucking thing. That's why you try it with the fake one. You
But I ain't no
dumbass.
pussy.
Okay, then try it again.
Please don't. I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh, I see how it is. You ain't no pussy.
See, like,
Huh?
I don't want to cut my finger off.
I think
though.
there's a difference between being a pussy and being intelligent.
True.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah. Situationally dependent.
Hey,
Hmm.
close group of friends. Kelbis, who I'm sure has no hatred towards me after Survivor.
No,
I go
not
missing.
really.
It was James DeLuca.
Okay. I would look for you.
Oh, Kelbis, thank you.
I'd look for you.
Oh, I know you would.
Well, it
I
depends
know you would,
who.
nephew.
You know, it would depend who kidnapped you. But like this guy, I don't know him, and I like you way more than I like him.
Oh,
We've
thank
been
you.
best friends for years. I kind of have to.
Yeah, that is true.
But like, if the HOA
If I knew
kidnapped
about
you,
it, I'd be obligated to.
I probably wouldn't.
I
Yeah,
definitely
see, even
would.
see, Tessa would look for you.
I remember one time I got kidnapped and SWAT came looking for me. They brought rhinos to the dam and everything. It was
Oh,
badass.
Jesus.
I just pictured the animal and it was way cooler before I realized you were talking about a vehicle. It was way cooler picturing SWAT riding on actual rhinoceroses.
One of the
Oh.
only times I've seen one of those rhino cop cars out, it got stolen.
Yeah, that's
Tessa, what's the
why.
plural of rhinoceros?
I blew up one once.
What's that?
Is the plural of rhinoceros just rhinoceros? Surely it's not rhinoceroses.
And it's not rhinoceri.
Rhinoceros.
Because you say rhinos, but I like that's shortened, so I don't even know.
I think,
if that
yeah, I
counts.
think rhinos.
I guess maybe.
Yeah,
I just didn't know
yeah,
if it would
yeah.
work the same as like the full word.
Or, I guess, probably the more formal one would actually be rhinoceroses.
Whoa.
But
feel like
That's a
nobody
crazy
would want to
word.
say that, so
That's a
rhinos.
crazy word.
I don't like that
Hmm.
word. It doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't. Sounds illegal.
Rhinoceri sounds ridiculous. Sounds like a new street drug.
Yeah, I blew up one of them once.
A rhinoceros?
I put a car bomb on. I
picture
put
the
a
animal
car
again.
bomb on a cop car, and then I rammed it into the rhino as it was blowing up.
It's not protected from that shit.
Not from an exploding car crashing into it. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I
I'm not
agree.
gonna
Like
lie.
hippos, you say hippos, right? Not
That was
hippopotamuses.
during Prism.
I think it's time for me to go home.
All right, Andy Jones.
Alright. You come home, Phyllis, or I'll see you at home later.
You'll see me
I
home
think
later.
Rude needs somebody to
Okay.
stick with him or something.
No, I'm
stay
I'm gonna go home too, I guess.
I'll go
late.
with you.
Do you need to be walked home?
I have a car. I'm a grown adult.
Thank you guys for
Bye,
Okay.
Andy Jones. Bye, Pilbus.
I didn't know if you had a car nearby.
What's his
Goodbye.
last name?
Shanley?
Pilbus Shanley?
Mm-hmm.
A terrible name.
Well, where's your car?
Oh, it's right here.
Okay. just parked on a... Okay.
It's,
Yep, that tracks. Alright. Good luck, don't die.
okay, bye, Tessa.
Chat, I feel like I've been on a different planet for the last 5 days, and it's so weird having that experience. But it was great.
We didn't win, but I think we got the right person to win. It was a good game. I appreciate having you around for input, though. I better go change. Bye, Bo.
I like the setting of this area too because it was very safe and like I never felt like I was at risk of being like harassed or bothered or abducted from the event. So I think that was really good. Gotta change our outfit. What the heck? Did you just leave milk out here? Okay. What's in here? Oh, she ate the donut. Milk for our bones? Why would she leave it out, though? Yeah. Curdled milk. My favorite. It's okay. We'll pretend it was fresh when she found it. Alright, I think that's all the plus ones. Tribal felt like if someone started anything, 15 guns would be aimed. That doesn't stop a lot of people. I think that went off without a hitch, though. I think that was amazing. It went great. Huge props to Andy and them. All the helpers. Thank you to Kiva, first of all, and then thank you to everyone that helped her set up the event because it was awesome. I had a ton of fun. And I think overall we had a lot of good contestants, a lot of good players, a lot of good moments as well. Great events. I'm excited for the next one. I want to be a part of it, obviously, but if not, I would like to help out. If I don't get picked for that. So yeah, it would be a lot of fun. And I hope that somebody can get her a better set for everything too. Because the props are great and the interiors and stuff, but also I think it'd be cool to have like an actual island. That'd be sick. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. I like the setting of Mirror Park a lot because it just felt so almost like an island in its own way, because we weren't disrupted at all. Like, there was a cop chase that went through once or twice, but it was like we didn't get interrupted and we didn't get bothered. So it was a really good spot. Let me see. I want to change my outfit. Problem with actual islands on the map is they're super small. Survivor has big islands. Yeah. I mean, obviously, they'd have to figure out something with the, like a custom island of some kind, but I think for something that cool, it's worth the, setting aside of things for a minute. I have so much junk that I need to put away. But actually, I kind of want to get up and walk around for a minute. And thank you guys for hanging out for it too. It was a lot of fun having everybody. I will be right back. We're gonna continue RPing. So let me get up and walk around, stretch a little bit, get some water, sort myself out before we get back into our normalcy. All right. I'm back. And I want to say thank you to Queso Commander for the 10 gifted subs while I was gone. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Who snitted? Well, I'll have you know. Stream Elements did. I'm gonna be honest. Can you share a clip? Of course. I'm thinking we go this way. Oh, I heard. Okay. I heard there was some cooking going on in this stream. Hold on. I'm gonna need to see what this is.
Fuck. It's not going well over here.
You struggling with the last ingredient?
No, I'm just getting the proper plating for it. That's all.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
We're getting plating.
Yeah, just the plating. All right. It's good to go.
Hey!
It's all done.
Let's go!
Wow.
Look at us
Wow.
go! Wow.
We really baked a good cake here.
We fucking kicked ass, honestly.
We did so good.
Honestly, I don't
incredible.
think it could not have gone any better.
Wow.
Looks a little.
We really are good at this.
Looks a little
Nakkida,
too perfect.
You're up.
Yeah, eat your fucking heart out, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Happy
I
birthday.
don't know. I'm a little
Very
sus
nice,
of that.
right?
I didn't get to see the plating
It's not going well over
or the
here.
cooking. Did they pre-purchase a cake and then pretend that they baked it? Because if so, I'll have them both know. I am an LGX cook-off champion, all right? I got a trophy for my cooking. I don't know about them, but I'm just saying, I'm the only one with a trophy in the group here. Do they have a trophy? I don't think so. And I have all the fire extinguishers, so checkmate. I bet they weren't even safe with their cooking methods. I bet, you know what I bet? I bet they were handling raw eggs and they didn't wash their hands. You watch some of the process and you don't think it's a cake? Boy, it seems a little deserted now. Hold on. Everybody's gone. At least Ziggy owns a whisk. I do own a whisk. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you know, I may have bought a new whisk for the cake stream, actually. I had an electric whisk, because I didn't have just a regular one. So I had one, just not... It's a beater, not a whisk. Well, wouldn't a beater be like, the double one, like with the two?
Hello?
Hi, Tessa. I know we don't necessarily see eye to eye all the time. We don't really get along, but I haven't seen my mom in a while, and I'm starting to get worried.
Well, okay.
Are you sure you can't help me find out what happened to her?
Well, where's the last place you saw her?
I saw her at Burger Shot.
Okay, well, have you asked people at Burger Shot?
Yeah, nobody's seen her. I still haven't found out who Dio is.
Well, I don't know how I can help you.
Can you find out who Dio is?
I can try.
I just need somebody to talk to so I can know what happened.
Okay, well, I will see what I can do, okay?
Okay, thanks, Tessa. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
What's this heli doing? Yeah, Bones won the game. Oh. Actually, Carmela responded to me. Where did she reply? Here she is.
Hey, Tessa.
Hi, Carmela. I
What's
was
up?
wondering, has anyone helped you with your bunnies yet?
Yes, I got them.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, and my second thing would be, can you help me with my house situation?
Yes. Are you selling it or are you buying a new one?
Well, kind of both. I'm not sure I'm ready to sell yet my beach house, but there
Okay.
is a house that I want to buy.
Okay. Yeah, I can totally help you.
Okay. Would you maybe be able to meet me at Mission Row? Oh. Carmela? You
Oh my
okay?
gosh, I'm so sorry, Tessa. Someone just fucking punched me and my phone flew out of my hand.
Oh, okay.
I can meet you there in like 10 minutes if that's okay.
Okay, at Mission Row?
Yes, that's perfect.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Carmela got some bunnies. One of them is named Rami. How used to jaywalking am I? I gotta get back into the swing of things. Like I said, I feel like I've been on another planet for a little while, so... And honestly, with jaywalking, I personally think that it isn't really as illegal in a neighborhood than it is in like a city, like downtown area. You know? It's viewed differently, you know? I'm gonna go in here and put stuff away.
Hey there, Tessa.
Hello.
Okay. We're gonna... We can put our crowbar in here since we might use it. Swap that. Toss those. Oh, I can put that in there. And my notepad I could probably just get rid of, because I'm probably not going to use those. Screwdriver might come in handy, so we'll keep that nearby. Standard radio, same thing. Toss this, toss these, toss that. Put that in the other locker. Grab our gun. Don't know if I'll need that. Well, actually, no, I'll hold on to those. Don't really need that. And my hats. Construction hat. This is my flower crown. This, I think, is the campaign hat? No, this is the cap. This is the base, or not baseball, cowboy hat. This is ranger hat. Keep one of them. Don't really need the pail and shovel. I'll keep it as a keepsake. I'm gonna put my survivor stuff down at the bottom, so I can remember what it is. First note says that. Second note says that. And third note is my vote for Bones. You know, why the heck not? All right. I think that settles everything that I had. I have a couple things still in my apartment too that I put in there. So I needed emergency drop off. But do I need anything from the armory? I don't think so. Wait, did I sign out? Yes, I did. Okay. My brain is just not where it should be right now. Alright, let's watch this clip.
Now, okay, this is missing one last thing. The final touch. So before I go get that, chat will preview it.
Show them the good side.
Which side's the good side?
The side is not beautiful.
Right?
Which side's the good
Not
side?
too
Oh
bad.
god, I relate.
Not bad. I'm gonna go get the final touch. Now, okay, this is missing one
It's
last
good.
thing.
I like it.
The final.
Let's see.
Which
It's, you know, it's presentable. I personally, I would have iced the sides of it, but it's kind of like they're going for that sort of aesthetic, I guess. It's not that bad.
side's the good side?
The side is not beautiful.
It's a little sloped, just like mine.
Not too bad.
Not bad. I'm gonna go get
Oh, the other side.
the final touch.
The other side
Now,
is really messed up.
Okay, this is missing one
Wait.
last thing. So before chat will preview it.
Show them the good side.
Yeah, the corner in the back. Oh. Oh, hold on, let's get it. They're right there. Look at that. What is that? But it tastes good though? Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it's delicious. All right. That was a automatic gun. Maybe it's the shooting range. Yeah, that sounds like shooting range. Well. Oh! Oh! Oof. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, I think it's the shooting range. bum, bum. Oh. Does it sound like bad things happening? I don't like it. So chat, we're gonna talk with Carmilla about a house. And we're gonna see if we can get it today. I think. Because I've slept on it for about a week. And I think I want it. I also think it's been longer than 10 minutes, and I'm getting concerned. Yeah, I don't know if I'll keep the beach house. I definitely want to redecorate it, for sure. But I'm worried about the asset fees that I'm going to accrue from having two houses. I don't know what they're going to look like. Because right now it's like, how much? It's not terrible. But again, I think it like increases a lot when you have a lot of stuff, and especially if it's worth a lot, like houses. And I'll be honest, I have a few things. Maybe not so many things that apply to the asset fees. Yeah, I could get rid of the ASEA as well, which probably will, let's be honest, just get rid of like $500. Ugh. We'll figure it out. I'll see what they look like, and then if it gets to be too much, then maybe I'll sell. Hello. I wonder how many cops are on. It looks okay right now. Yeah, I could give it away. Like in an event or something, but... Probably be good to get some money back out of it. I'd like to know how much I could get from it. Give it to Avery so she can live with her dolphin. These balloons are so cute. Oh wait, I think it's just... Yeah. Haven't gotten to do much of the Pride stuff this year. Not gonna lie, my first encounter with the Pride Parade was just not a good experience. It kind of hurt my heart. Took a little bit of the wind out of my sails. Whoa. So, what are you guys up to? How is everybody doing while we wait for Carmilla? I'm a gargoyle. I'm a... Okay. This isn't... Partway through the Final Fantasy 16 demo, but got distracted. Well, speaking of demos, I got the House Flipper 2 demo that I think I want to play at some point. What is going on with this flag right now?
Hello? I was being a gargoyle.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I broke my car.
Alright. Well, I was kind of relying on you having a car, unfortunately.
I'm so sorry. It's
I
broken
should
in a
have said
ditch.
something before they drove off. I didn't really know what was going on there.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I literally broke my car and then I had him bring me here.
That is totally fine. Let me see. I don't really have a car nearby. I might have some. Hold on.
There's no taxis. Oh, what?
You know, I'm the game warden.
Yeah, you are. You make the fucking rules. Boss ass bitch. The #1 threat on Survivor, and that's why they took you out.
It's true. I'm sorry you went out the way you did. I felt bad about that one.
I mean, it's okay. I knew I wasn't gonna win. I really was hoping you would, though.
Well, thank you.
It's always next season. Ooh,
She's looking a little rough.
All right, so this is the house. You want to just take a look at, see the inside, and like see if you really love it?
Yeah, I kind of want to see if it looks okay on the inside because
Yeah,
on
I
the
totally
outside
agree.
it looks wonderful, but there
You never know.
might
It
be a
there could be
reason.
rats or like rodents.
Yeah, so basically this house is really close to Clinton Avenue and it's off of Didion, I think. And Didion,
Okay.
the whole street seems to be available for some reason, and I don't know why.
Idiot.
It scares
I
me a
don't
little
think I know
bit.
where that is, but we'll
It's
see.
in the Vinewood Hills, but mine is like on the corner of Didion and Clinton, where they kind of meet.
Ooh.
And it's really central to the driving school.
Oh, that's
my
awesome.
workplace, which is Beaver Bush, and then there's the
Cute.
roosters right there, and the vault and everything.
Close. Okay, well, yeah, we'll take a look. And I'll take a look at my realtor notes as well, see if there's anything about
Yeah.
that.
I'm worried it's got some plumbing issues or something, and the houses on that road are not chosen
That's
for
why
a
no
reason.
one wants to move in. Okay, well, we'll take a look. I haven't read anything lately in our, newsletters or anything about any specific houses that we can't sell, so that's good.
Okay. And I
But
think
I will
it's
double check.
3.9 million.
Damn, Tessa, you have money like that? Good for you.
Oh yeah, I got almost 5 million right now.
Damn. What would you have spent the survivor money on?
Probably same thing as Bones. I would have given a big chunk to Andy to do the next event, and then I'm not too sure actually.
Oh wait, Bones gave some of his money to Auntie? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I think he gave about 5 million to her.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's really sweet then.
Yeah, so I think he'll use it to continue to fund other things, and
Yeah.
I respect Colin for what he wanted to do with Vespucci, but the way I see it, I'm probably not going to be welcome there no matter what.
Because you're an
So
officer?
Yeah, we tend to go up there and we get hassled, no matter what we're doing, even if it's harmless. I've been driven into the ocean by them before, so.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's money that I would see and benefit from, Even if everyone
then I
else
guess
would,
it's
it wouldn't affect me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I won the 10 million, I would have been super selfish and spent it all on
That's
myself.
totally okay. There's nothing wrong with that. There's some people who wanted to gamble it too.
Oh my gosh, Julio.
I mean, not even just Julio. I think there were like 3 people that said they wanted to do that.
God.
Which is fine, but, I'd like some money, It's nice to have and be able to buy something if I want.
Yeah. Well, hopefully there will be some kind of like all-star season and
Yeah.
we'll both go back.
What's funny is I think you and I both got the advantages.
Oh, yes!
You got a
We
minus
did.
vote and I got a double vote.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So I actually saved myself with my minus vote, but then they just revoted and then one extra person voted for me.
Oh,
I
no.
was like, damn, okay. But yeah, the advantages were really sweet. You didn't use yours?
No, I didn't need to. I mean, maybe I should have, in hindsight, but, I think I played the best I could. I really don't think I could have won.
Yeah, I mean...
People see me as somebody that everyone's gonna vote for, so even if I get to the top 3, it's, I'm dangerous to people.
Ooh, you are dangerous. I think a lot of people underestimate you because you're so sweet and nice, but not a lot of people think that, if you're sweet and nice,
Oh
you
yeah,
can
they
also
don't
have
see that
kinda
I'm
like,
manipulative as heck.
yeah, like that sneaky side.
Yeah, I'm
not gonna
awful,
lie.
actually.
When they were eliminating me, I tried to channel you. Like, I tried to be as nice as possible. I was like, listen, guys, thank you so much for playing with me. Thanks for being on my team. But it didn't work.
That's
I
alright,
was like, let me try to be nice. Like,
it's not always a good strategy, because it's seen as like either a weakness or a risk.
Oh, for sure.
I think I'm gonna stop by Beaver Bush.
Take your time.
Grab my, my Winky instead.
Oh, okay, yeah. Anything that you want to do. It would have been cool if me, you, and Peach made it a little further, though. We could have teamed up and just snaked some of those boys
Yeah,
out.
she really wanted to do a women's alliance,
Yeah,
but
we were talking about that, but then we just went one after
I
another.
was in too deep at that point and I couldn't.
Oh no,
And they
I
were
get it.
all
I was
talking
lying
about
to
getting her
everyone.
next, and I was like, I can't.
Oh, no.
I can't do it.
It's okay. Well, played a good game, and I'm just happy I didn't go home first, to be honest.
Yeah, I actually was thinking I was going to give Rami my double vote if I got voted out.
Really?
For the spice of it.
Ooh.
The house is not far after this. It's just down the road.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I have nothing to do, so don't even worry about timing or whatever.
Okay.
No problem. Oh, are we switching cars?
Actually, I'm thinking of where I want to put this. Because I don't think I should
Okay.
put it in the shared garage. Oh, let's do it temporarily. Actually, I think this is where I want this anyway. This is more like it. I gotta sign off. Oops.
Super cute. I love how it has the top off. Very Jurassic Park.
I figure it suits the ranger thing, you know?
It totally does. Tessa, do you believe that dinosaurs are real?
Yeah.
Really?
Do you not?
I mean, I just think it's a little strategically placed that the government knew like exactly where to dig to find these alleged dinosaur bones. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't think...
I just think the government lies to us a lot. And I'm sorry, but I just don't believe how one tiny little meteor could wipe out all of the dinosaurs. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, if we get hit by a meteor right now, we get wiped out.
No, I think I'd survive, honestly. I have a lot of hairspray on.
This one right here. To our right.
Oh! This is so cute. Okay.
It is. It's very cute. Here, there's a garage over here.
Stop. Oh my gosh, this is adorable.
So this will probably be where I put the garage.
Okay.
Oh, let me turn this off.
So cute. Is the entry this way?
It's around where I showed you.
Oh my gosh, this is beautiful.
But you can also climb up from the dumpster and go over the roof there, but
Okay, let's
I'm not an animal.
Yeah, I'm in heels. I don't really want to scrape my knees or anything.
I just love the way it looks on the outside. It's
Tessa,
very
it looks
private.
like a little fairy castle.
It is.
Like,
Oh my gosh, you don't understand. Okay.
Let me see.
So
let me
there's
see.
this,
I love it.
which I like because it's very private.
It is. It is.
You can get to the garage through here. There's a little.
Cute. A little
And
like
then-
drop down.
And then over
Cute.
here is the selling point for me. Well, one of the selling points is that I can sit here and watch races go by and shout at them to slow down, and I'll be relatively safe. And then
That's perfect. The ivy. Oh, the tree.
look at this tree.
That's like, oh my god, it's gotta be older than the dinosaurs, Tessa. That is a nice
Yep.
tree.
It's a nice
And you have a
tree.
little hot tub, all of the
Yep.
ivy.
Yep.
That's beautiful.
The ivy and
Oh my
the
gosh,
hot
Tessa, this
tub,
is
the
perfect for
gazebo,
you.
and it's got
This
a
is so
grass
cute.
for the animals that I've got.
This is just like your perfect
Fully
little like
fenced,
quiet
very
place.
private. I don't have to worry about my neighbors looking down at me.
Yeah, this is
I get a lot of
gorgeous. The
stalkers, so I
tree.
like the privacy aspect.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well we should totally take a look inside. And
I'm so worried. I
see.
really want this house, but if it's bad inside, I don't know what to do.
Okay, we'll go inside and you check out the floor plan and I'll run around and look for any leaking or plumbing issues. Okay, let's take a look. Just gonna double check, make sure it's not bought, and I'm not breaking into someone's
God, I hope
house.
not.
Okay, it's still for sale. Let's go on in. Okay. You like this?
I do. This is
Okay.
good. This is a good sign.
You take a look at the layout. I will look for any signs of plumbing issues. Also, I didn't see a pool in the backyard, so
Yeah, that's good. That's
might
good
be a
for
good
me.
sign, Tessa.
Oh,
I don't
unless
see anything. Go downstairs though.
This is the interior I wanted.
I don't see anything at all, Tessa. One last room though.
Moment of truth.
Tessa, I think you found a fucking hidden gem.
I think I did too. This whole heckin' street, like Didion 1 through 20,
Really?
is available. Yeah.
I need to go
I
look
did
after
house
this,
hunting. I
but-
was like, I'm looking at everything.
And they were all available?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I need to advertise that then. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Any concerns at all?
Honestly, no, I think I'm all set. I'm ready to go.
Oh,
do you
okay.
offer any kind of discounts and stuff?
Yes, I give a 20% discount.
Ooh, okay. I'm down.
Okay, we can go ahead and do that at the door if you're ready for it.
I think so. Do I need to have money in my pocket?
No, in your bank. Just your bank account.
All right. And I do have another house. Do you have any idea how much this is going to affect my asset fees?
I really have no idea.
That's fair.
Sorry. Okay, you ready to go ahead and make the purchase?
I think so.
All right, what's your state ID?
1055.
1055?
Uh-huh.
All right, there you go. Looks like you got it, Tessa.
Oh, man. Hold on. Let me see.
Congratulations.
I got it.
Oh my gosh, this is your new house. Congrats.
Thank you.
It's so beautiful.
That was a great discount, too. Thank you for
You'll
that.
have to show me when you decorate it.
I
know
will.
you're gonna
I
make it so
got plans.
cute.
I haven't changed much in my old house, and I recently went through a breakup, so I just a lot of memories back
okay.
there. That
On a new house, new life. That's the best time.
I'm super happy about this one though, because it's just so central. You know, Beaver Bush just up the
Yeah.
road, driving school just down the road, and then
This is
food and money.
perfect for you. And you know how to put your closet down and all that, or do
Oh
you
yeah,
need
I
me to
should be
show
good.
you?
I should be good.
Okay, awesome. Well, if you don't need me anymore, I'm just gonna run up the street and look at some of the other houses. But
I could
please
use your
show me from
advice, actually.
Ooh, what's up?
So with the house that I have, the beach house, how do I go about selling it?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure you have to be at the actual house, and then you can sell it for 50% of whatever its value is now.
I
And
just sell it back to
unfortunately,
the
that's
state, or do I sell it to
Yes.
someone else?
Well, if you wanted to sell it to someone else, you would have to kind of find someone interested, or maybe I can ask around for you too. But yeah, for the most part, you can just sell it back to the state for 50% of the value that it has right now. Because every single time someone buys a house in the area, your house value will go up. So like you just bought this house, and now all the other houses on the street are going to be worth even more. So you're probably going to make some profit if you bought it like super early on.
I did.
Which you did, I think. Yeah, you got that like early.
Okay. Well, that's
but Yeah,
interesting.
I'm pretty sure you just sell it yourself unless you had a buyer in mind, and then I could be there to kind of make sure that they get their 20% discount and no one snatches it up right away.
Okay. So if I am selling to somebody else, it'd be good to get a realtor on it.
Yeah, and maybe you could ask them to, like slide you a little bit because you're, you know, selling it to them.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that settles it for me then.
Awesome.
I'll be in touch if I need
thank
your help.
you. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what you do with it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Beautiful. Enjoy. Bye, Tessa.
Goodbye. Oh, do you need to lift somewhere?
Oh, no, I'm okay. Don't worry.
Okay.
Bye, Tessa.
I'll get my garage set up.
All right. Chat, we got a house.
Bye.
Hey, could you give me advice on how to place a garage?
All right. Do you want your car to be facing that way?
Kind of. I think it would be good to have it just like
Okay, yeah.
where it was parked.
Okay, I can't remember if you have to be in the car or not. You might have to be in the car and bring it right over here, and then open up your phone, and then, you know, do it from there. Let me see.
Because people come flying through this road.
Oh, I bet.
So I want to
The
be
racers.
I want to be safe.
Yeah, I think you do it from inside the car, but we'll see.
All right. Edit property.
Okay, I think I got it.
All right, cool. You might have to. Oh, there you go. You got it. You're pro, Tessa. You're pro.
Hooray! It worked.
Yay!
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. Bye.
Okay, let's leave edit mode. We're gonna have to figure out which door we want as the back door. I don't think it has any roof access, so I think we have two options back here. We could do this guy, or one of these, which I think would be confusing. Personally. Back door to the garage. Actually, yeah, you know, that might be a good idea. Because of the way that hallway is, I could do the back entrance there. You ain't wrong. We'll set it maybe here, you think? I want it to be easy to enter from here too. Like easy to find. Because my other house, like I put it in the middle and it was like confusing. Okay, we'll face the door. Place back door here. Leave edit mode. I think I have to go inside.
Hello, Tessa.
Hello?
Hi.
Can I help you?
Oh, we have delivery here.
Ah, really? It must be for the old owner.
Oh,
I literally just bought this.
Wait, you just bought
Like
this?
less than 5 minutes ago.
Oh. Was it for sale?
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
Well, congratulations.
Congrats.
Are you sure those are addressed to the right person?
Oh, yeah. Well, they
Yeah,
must
I'll make
be.
sure somebody gets them.
Yeah.
Yeah. The sticker is on
thank
the
you.
top, so of course.
Yeah.
You
Have a good
Tessa.
day.
You too.
Housewarming gifts from the neighbors. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think this fits perfectly because it's like, kind of goes down to the garage area, or it feels like it does. We'll build something down here to make it look. Oops, this is not. Edit mode. Okay. Hooray! Okay, and then everything else, we're gonna have to do some decorating to figure out. Look at this tub, though. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. It's a nice closet. You'd love a tub like this? I don't know if I would, to be honest. I feel like I would be uncomfortable with how wide it is. You know, like I wouldn't know where my arms should go. More room for activities. All right. I guess I can move it later if I wanted to, but I don't really want to put that stuff down until I know the layout I'm going with. Because over here, I want to do like, I want to mimic the back area. Like this, I think this I'll do the windows. And then this, I'm going to do that other door. Or, I think it would be right here, wouldn't it? The other door will be over here. And the windows. Yeah, people can do a lot of cool stuff with the interior. I've gotten a lot of inspiration and ideas that I really want to do with it. Because it's a really good interior. I like it a lot. Be good to put like a laundry thing here. Down by the garage. Who's the first person we're telling other than strangers? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out how to work around this thing. Whether or not I want to keep it. Oh, can't climb that apparently. Because I think a lot of people do like dining here, kitchen here. Not entirely sure what I want to do. This might end up being my kitchen. And then this could be something else. But I gotta think about a lot of stuff with it. And of course the master bedroom. Every painting / poster crooked? Yes. We'll do some +1 stuff with it. Definitely want to fix the lighting because I don't like how dark it is, but I do think it's immensely better than what it was. Because this interior used to be really, really dark. With like no lights at all. It was hard to work with. But yeah, we bought a house, chat. It's a cool house too. Like this could be kitchen and dining up here. And maybe we do like a spare room over here? Like a guest room? Or something for the animals? We've got our... You know, we got a ton of space to work with. And you know, maybe, just maybe, I'll give in to the idea of a mailbox. But we'll see. Need to make sure that I'm far away or close up here. And exit editing mode if I was in it. This is our house. Oh, nope. Can we access this? There's a stash out here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hold on, what? I beg your pardon? Okay, good. Whew. What? Okay. Which scout is this? There he is. Alright. Road trip with the boys. Is this still Didion? Yes. Wonder if we'll see Carmela up here. I'm honestly so pleased with that house, like you guys don't understand. It's like for what I'm doing right now, like in everything, it's the perfect house. We don't have to worry about payments, you know, we just paid outright. Easy peasy. We've got it's huge, yes, it's true. It's beautiful. We'll, it's also got some activity around it. I like that there's dodo drop-offs and I don't know if house robberies will affect that house, but it's kind of in that vicinity, which means that I might see some stuff and get to be neighborhood watch. How much money do I have left? Still have 1.4 mil. Uh-oh. It actually only amounted to 3.1 million with the house and the discount. It was 3 point something. Was it 3.9? Or 3.3? It might have been 3.3. Saved 800k. Nice. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I wonder if it'll tell me how much I can sell the beach house for. Oh. Oh yeah, good point, Jimothy. I can just check it. Thank you, Opal. I appreciate it. I should have brought this to the Bennies in front of the house. Got it repaired. The windshield's missing. Can I actually repair there? I would hope so. I'm pretty sure. No? I saw a guy there recently. Do I just go? What is this intersection? This seems wrong, but okay. I love the Winky. Such a good car. Dang it. Well, I was gonna get gas, but never mind. Yeah, we still have the Tesla. It's actually what I'm on my way to go get. We'll have to, tell Kiki. Yeah, I do need to notify Jeff as well, Jeffrey. Matter of fact, maybe I'll sell it to him. Maybe he'll buy it. He might be interested. Okay. Hey. I do still like this house a lot, but it kind of depends. If I do keep it, I'm redecorating for sure. Because I hate that it's missing so many things that we now have. Yeah, it's just so far out of the way. Like, it used to be convenient because it was really close to Dean's World and I could just ride my bike. But now, like, that's so gosh dang far away now. Everything, like, anything accessible or interesting. There it is. I do like this house, though. I like the way I put it together. It reminds me of an era where we had a lot less. Way to make things go further. Because I haven't touched any of this stuff since we got more items in the catalog. All right. Woo! I think this place was 500,000 when I bought it. It was 3 or 500. $350? It might have been. It was somewhere in there because there was some houses that were 5 and there were some that were 3. Check the loan? Oh yeah, actually. Oh my, it was less than that. Yeah, it had to have been like somewhere in there because with their discount. I mean, heck, I made my money back, you know? At the very least. Maybe a little bit of profit? We'll hold off on doing that for now. Because I do need to notify the people that have keys. Where's the garage? Hello? Because if Kiki or Jeff have anything in my garage, they'll need to get it out before I sell. Yeah, the Winky I think is too close. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss this garage either. I think Jeff has his car in here. Maybe not. Wouldn't I be able to see it if Jeffrey had his car in here? So maybe he moved it. Scooch all the way over here. Look at my boys. Alright. The Winky will be parked at the other house still, but this one we're gonna move. Right here. that is not how a freeway is supposed to work. You. Ain't no one should be stopping on the freeway so someone can turn. Oh. Nice. Okay, you're just going the wrong way up the highway. People who do that where you live. Yeah, there's people that do that here too, but... Jesus Christ. Okay. Really? Why? But why? It is interesting how when Tessa first bought Encino, there was a lot of RP and activity in the area, and it all faded away with the loss of Dean's World. Almost how it happens IRL with communities. Yeah, I mean, that's how you get ghost towns. Some resource or company or something is in the area, and they bring people there until eventually... Okay, this is not gonna work. Why did only one person go? Is that road blocked off like that? What are they doing over there? Let's be looky-loose, chat. Let's be that guy. What? The police are there? What? Ooh. This is so hard to get right with the accelerator. Ugh, 37. Nope, that's still too fast. Okay, we're just gonna stick with 37. Stand on top of their barriers and take a camera out. I guess I could just yield. I'm not over the barrier. Ugh. Sorry, I just don't feel like being the worst kind of person. Ugh. Disgusting. Scout is so whiny. Tess actually cheered when that one reporter got shot in the head going up the ladder during a shootout. Well, I mean, gosh dang it. What do you expect? What would you ever expect being in the area of active gunfire? Not even just pistol fire. It was back then it was like we had scars out. We were like up against Dragonovs and stuff. And it's like, I don't feel bad for you at that point. If you are climbing a ladder onto a rooftop during a shootout where we have people on rooftops, I don't feel bad if you get shot. I really just don't. That's your fault at that point. I mean, if I know the difference between you and somebody else, I'm not going to shoot you on purpose, but I'm not going to feel bad if you get shot by someone else. That's on you, bruh. Oh, okay. Just getting casually rear-ended for who knows what.
You want me my
Who in the world tries to climb a ladder during a shootout? Well, I'll have you know. A lot of people, actually. We're talking about an instance where some news reporter, I think, they went up a ladder, and I'm pretty sure they got shot. 'Cause somebody thought the camera that they had was a gun. Because it's like really, it's hard to tell from a distance when you're looking at little ants running on rooftops and stuff. It's like, half the time I can't even tell if it's a cop or not. I have to like check my mini map because if I don't see their blip over there and it's somebody running around, my best guess is they're gonna shoot me, you know, and I gotta get them before they get me. Oh, okay, cat. This is not... Now is not the time. Oh, God. I have a cat. Okay, can you... what is happening? What are you doing? This is not beneficial for either of us. Okay, well, I guess she's just gonna... You are such a loaf. Okay, well, I just have a cat now. Thank you for the love, guys. I appreciate it. I did have a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it. Hope everyone had fun, because I know I did. Yeah, Bones ended up winning. And just as a reminder, guys, tomorrow I've got some stuff going on. So I am going to have to take the day off. And then after that... Oh, they just got hit by a car. Okay. After that is my normal days off. I don't know if I'm gonna do another stream or something to make up for tomorrow, but we will see. I might end up sticking with what I wanted and doing the 3 days off thing, but I will let you all know. No, I'm not quite ending now. I'm just giving people a reminder. Should be good. Get my boys out of here. Come on. My cat in a better spot. Ow. Okay. Show my boys my new little yard. Gotta get them picked up first though. How do you say your name? Is it DSN? Is there like a way I should say that? Or what would you like to be called? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Have them, Can I no-clip to get Akron into a tree? Honestly? I think I can. Wonder if I can. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. We have a yoga spot, chat. Oh, this is gonna be something. Oh. Oh, unless, okay, no. No. I don't know how. Ooh. Oh. Nope. Nope. Why is he, like, popping out in front of me? Oh. No, not quite. Oh? Oh, maybe? Oh. Okay, let's here. I'll do one of these. I'm gonna try. No, stop moving. Oh. Heck. Oh, hey. Hey, guys. We're not. Oh. We're doing something here. There's okay. Well. Hey, everybody. John, thank you for the raid. Listen. Okay, we just bought a new house, okay? And oh. It's not quite what I want. Ah! No! Okay. Oh! Oh, where are you guys going? Hold on. No. Y'all stay in here. We bought a new house, and I wanted to put Michael Simone's cat in the tree. But you see, here's the thing. He's not exactly cooperating with me. And I can stand in this spot here, but he's giving me some guff here. Okay. Oh. 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 No. Oh God, no. Okay, well, I do not want to send that to Michael. What do you mean send this to Michael? Okay, we're gonna one day we have to put Norman up there and call the fire department. Oh my God. Bro, you guys don't understand. Where are my boys? Okay, here they are. Alright, we'll see if they're okay wandering in here. I would like to have them able to move around. Enjoy your new home, guys. So yeah, hello everybody. We're oh, it looks a bit like Pickles is doing the thing. I think Pickles just struggles to exist sometimes. My man's really likes the wall. Oh no, Scout 2. They're both kind of... Yeah, don't worry. Never mind the blood patches. Those are fine. Wonder if I push... Scoot. Scoot. Scoot, Scout. I don't like this. Whatever that is. Oh, there he goes. Come on, Pickles. Figure it out. You got this. That's okay. Take your time. I love the way Scout walks. Skittering Mr. Krabs noises? Oh my god. Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Thank you, Mr. Waddlington. That's what I was looking for. Hold on. Now he's just not gonna walk. Scout. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I had to... Goodness gracious. Okay. I don't want him to be up there just like dead. I want him to like actually be chilling. I want a better picture. Oh, maybe? No. No! No! Oh my god. I'm so mad. Wait, actually, hold on. That's a better... Can I get up on the wall? I don't think so, no. I probably can from another angle, but... I want him to be in the tree. Chilling. Okay. I can just hear the sound of him falling. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Okay, can I get... Oh, oh. Okay, where does... We're gonna climb down. I don't want to ruin it. Oh no, it doesn't look right. Stay in the tree. Oh, hey!
Ow! Such a hard picture to take. What if I climbed further up? I don't know when it stops being solid. Oh, okay, I guess we know. Hmm. Can we do a squatting selfie? No, that does not work. Ow.
Ah. I gotta go a little bit more this way. This branch gonna be in my face? Yeah, it will. Little bit this way. All right, let's see what that looks like. Okay. I think I like this one better. Yeah, I should probably let Kiki know. Sorry I haven't really been role-playing, guys. I'm just kind of vibing right now. I need, like, the not right now energy. I don't know if she's even around. Hey. Hey. Who's making that noise? My house. Be crashing into the wall. I feel like above the hot tub would be a more manageable perch. I agree. It's a lot flatter. Or even up here. You might climb around. Yay! Three days and 5 days. Okay. I love the way this house looks. I'm so happy with it. No sidewalk though. That's alright. It's not a big deal. We'll just use the crosswalks. If we need to. I mean, honestly. Honestly. There's pretty much a crossing right in front of the house. She's not responding. Anything come from Emerson? No, I don't think so. She texted us. Oh. We gotta get this sorted with Meg. And Roy wants to talk about joining the Rangers again. I don't know who to tell about the new house. Not sure if I want to keep it kind of private-ish or if I want to just tell everyone. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Yeah, maybe work friends. Probably other cops. Juno, of course. Bunny. I'm curious how this is gonna go. He's fine. He's okay. He's a pancake. Tessa's killing your cat, Michael. Secret bunnies. Secret bunnies. Wait, no, they didn't go through there. They went through that alleyway. Okay. Maybe we'll get, might have to get a bicycle brought over here. Wonder how much stuff we're gonna see on this walk. Just random things. So just up that road is Beaver Bush, and we've traveled that a lot, so not much really changes. Yeah, walking could be fine. I do kind of like having the bicycle though, like if I decide I want to walk somewhere else, you know? It's easier to bike. Jesus. Yeah, I do get the feeling that we will probably end up getting hit by a lot of cars around here. If we are not careful. I kind of want to see something real quick. How does the roof look? Pretty good. Ooh, careful. Okay. That's fair and reasonable. Can I make it so the fence's gates actually work? I'm sure we could get someone to do that, but do I really need that? I think it's alright. I'm certain that I could if I ask somebody, but I don't know if I need to do that. Decorating stream when? Soon, I am sure of it. I want to know though if I can get up here. Oh, no. Okay. I want to know which parts of the tree I can be on. Nope. Oh god. Okay, that was close. Maybe I just do that. I'm thinking that I cannot. Okay. Okay, no. No. Ooh. Okay, so they're solid, but I can't get a footing on them. Okay. Is this solid? Yes. That's needing EMS after climbing a tree is a classic Tessa move. Yeah, maybe it is. I do like this part of the tree though. Pretty solid. Pretty cozy. It's a cute tree. I like it. Oh man, what a day. What a day it has been. I think though, I think we're gonna call it here. I think the first sit is probably the best one. It was an okay follow-up Friday. Yeah, I know. If I had more energy, I would stick around, I think, but I'm tired and it's been 7 hours and I'm just not really. My brain is not really there right now, I'll tell you what. With that being said though, I hope you guys all had a great day. Also, Venting Alpaca, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. And yes, I do have a commitment on Tuesday that's very early with the Val renewal, so we'll wait to do that. And tomorrow, gonna be super unavailable. Sunday, Monday, probably nothing is gonna go on. But then back on Tuesday, we'll be back really super early. And yeah. I will find someone to send you guys off to, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Or start of your weekend for some. Thank you for the week of Survivor. Well, thank Kiva, I think. Yeah, who's around, chat? Who can we send? You been looking? We'll send it off to Boba. He helped us out a little bit. But yeah. I'm getting out of here, chat. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and that you stay safe and that you are kind to yourselves and one another. We'll see you when we see you. Goodbye. Goodbye.